Hello? 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 Oh, I missed the loop. Missed the loop. I'm probably not going to be looking at you guys. Just a heads up. Heads up. Where's OBS gone? Ah. Hi. Where am I looking? I'm looking at myself. Look how beautiful I am. Where's my shed chat? Where's refresh gone? OBS looks different because I've... Oh wait, yeah. It opened as a tiny little rectangle on my fucking desktop. Because I have a 4K fucking resolution. Guys, did I tell you that I have a 4K resolution monitor? Did you guys know that I have a 4K resolution monitor now? I have a 4K resolution monitor now. Guys, I have a 4K resolution monitor. Did you guys know that I had a 4K resolution monitor? Where the fuck am I looking? That's not where I'm not looking at you guys. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, it's so hard. I received a free monitor that is 4K resolution, and it's beautiful and huge, and oh, but like old games look blurry on it. Oh, but like old games look blurry on it. My steak is really juicy, and my lobster is quite buttery. It's really hard being Clio icy. That's all I'll say. But no, there is like a mild inconvenience where I launch OBS and now it launches as like a tiny little square and I have to like resize it back up to full screen by pressing the button that does it automatically. And then I also have to realign all of my OBS sort of panels so that it's back to what I like it to be, because otherwise I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I don't like that. That's not fun. It's too good of a monitor. It might be too good. It's too big. I think there is actually a thing such as too big. I think it's gone too big. I just don't get it. Hire someone to do it for you? Oh, what do you think I'm made of? Money? No, this is all freebie handouts. Sex joke? Hey? Oh, do I need to... Sorry, I need to hit the VTuber quota. Sex. Funniest VTuber clip ever. Yay! Did you guys know that penises are phallic? Isn't that really funny? Yeah. Anyway. When I pay MSI for my monitor and MSI gives you a free monitor, I bought your new monitor. Okay, fucking wrestling fans. Fucking CM Punk circa 2014 on the Colt Cabana podcast before it all went horribly wrong. Okay, we bought your house, ass comment. We paid for your house. About giving stuff, where's my plushie? I'm trying to do it without doxing myself. If I figure out a way to do it without doxing myself, unfortunately the Australian Post Office says no. You must dox yourself to your viewers. Otherwise, we cannot send this internationally. Do not worry, I still have all of the fucking... the people. Sakana? Make Sakana send it. As in, like, I send the plushies to Sakana and then Sakana sends it. But I don't think we have, like, the warehouse be, like, a public place. I don't think that's, like, a thing. Because I have to straight up write, like, my name. I have to write my name on the form. I could use a pseudonym, but I would still give you my legal address. So that doesn't help. Like, the only thing that we can potentially do is I set up a fucking P.O. box for, like, a month, I guess. Which is a kind of a hassle, but it is what it is. Can they ship to anonymous from any country? No, so the problem is, if you want to send an international parcel from Australia, you have to dox yourself. Just dox your roomies. They live in the same fucking house as me. Do you not see the problem? I either dox my name or say Clio IT and then still dox my home address, or I dox myself via the I don't know, like a PO box, which technically would dox me because, like, it would narrow down dramatically where I live unless I somehow open a PO box in a different state, which I think is also a problem because I have to physically go to it, which would involve getting on a flight to, like, I don't know, Perth or something, so I could set up a PO box in Perth. Because, I mean, it's the only state I think I have definitely confirmed. Well, I mean, I guess any of the states on the not East Coast I could do. Dox your neighbor. That's not gonna help. My car is done for. I don't have a car. How am I meant to go to Perth? I'd have to buy a car just so I can not dox myself. Buy a car so I can go to the airport, so I can go to Perth, so I can buy a fucking PO box, so I can send a plushie to insert this address here. Your mic sounds weird, comments? What? Do we have a consensus? Mic good or mic bad? Because I'm getting mixed messages. A lot of people said it was good yesterday. It's the bootleg mic? This is not the bootleg mic, this is the new one! I think you guys are doing it on purpose. Dox the Sydney Opera House? Who am I gonna put the fucking name on the address? The thing is, you legally, for the post, you have to put, if you're sending something international from Australia, you have to have a return address in case it doesn't make it to the thing so they can send it back to you. And it has to be a legal address. Well, legal name, I guess. Put it on Mako's house. I'm not gonna dox my friends. I also don't know where they live. Put it under Michael Farage, the UK politician who doesn't live in Australia? That doesn't help. Does not help. So if the winner moves to Australia, you could avoid being doxxed. Yes. Yes, if one of the winners was in Australia, I could avoid being doxxed. Because then I could send all of them to him, or her, or them, and then they can send it for me. No, I don't think they would. Did you meet Nigel Farage? I think they did, yes. Send it from P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. So the awkward thing is, I don't want to lose the plushies. I only have a limited amount of plushies left in the world. And I have the stockpile. So if some of them go missing, I guess technically the value of the plushies go up because there's less of them in circulation. Also, Shadow Sky, you already have a plushie. Because you posted a picture of it and then was like, I want to have my second plushie. And I was like, okay, you did win technically the second plushie, but also You already have one. You do already have one. You want the second one too. You're writing down all the names of those who have them. Don't ask me why. Guess what? I know all of the names of the people who have the plushies. I've doxed his amounts of plushies. Yeah, it's currently 1 pending 2. How come, Clio, you get to have 2 plushies? Guess what? How many I have? I have like 20. I have like 20 plushies. It was also stuff to do with the makeshift stuff, where it's like, if you sell an X amount of plushies, you get more of a share of the money. So by buying a bulk amount of plushies, I ended up ending up in the higher pay bracket for the plushies. So I ended up spending money to make more money. It's a weird little get up they've got in makeshift. So I ended up buying a lot, and they actually ended up paying me more than I would have paid. So technically it was free money. It's weird. Cheater. I mean, they were the ones. Let me just tell you, the makeshift dev was like the contact was like, you should do this. So still waiting on the bean plushie. It's 200 times faster than FaZe. Did you get your birthday merch? Because I have my birthday merch. If you haven't had your birthday merch, contact support. If you haven't had the birthday merch, contact support. Send me the order number. Send me the order number. It's bundled with the bean plush. Maybe. Send me the order number and I can chase it up for you. Because I don't like... I've done it before. I've done it before for other stuff like Market. Oh my God. God. It's not your job. I don't mind. I'd rather you guys got your merch than didn't get your merch. Company's job. To be fair, they're not going to know to chase up your order if they don't know that the order didn't get to you. We had someone else whose order got lost in the mail, I think. And so they just sent a replacement. And obviously FaZe would not know that that happened. Well, maybe they... I don't know how posting things as a company would work. I guess it would tell you if it didn't... I don't know. Would it tell you that the merch didn't make it? Maybe? I don't know. Who ended up getting the lost one? I don't remember the actual name of the person who it was, but I remember doing it. But yeah, if you genuinely are missing out on things, contact the FaZe support and or give me the order number and I can do it for you, because I will get a reply from staff very quickly. It's been crickets. Then give me the number. I don't care that it's not my job. I'd rather you not get... I'd rather you get the merch than not get the merch. You spent money on it. Will you learn of our address? No. Oh, wait, yeah, it was the makeshift plushie. Didn't we have someone who got their plushie stolen? Yeah, we did. We had someone whose plushie got stolen. Someone just... They left it at the wrong, like, house, and then someone just came and took it. So some random person stole a plushie of me, I guess. It'd be funny if they turned in, like, the thief turned into a viewer. That would be pretty funny. Hope they become a fan, I guess. Bye. Bye. I mean, you should still contact me or the support or someone about the fucking thing so you don't lose your money, because I'd rather you don't lose your money and get the merch. Give her the... Yeah, I will allow the term you dunce because someone is being a bit of a blockhead. Someone's being a bit of a blockhead. Happy Merch's Day. Yeah, it is Happy Merch's Day. Also, Happy Bam, thank you for 11 months. And Weez Cloud, thank you for the gift membership on YouTube. Thank you. And did I miss anything on Twitch? No. Loche, thank you for 11 months on YouTube as well. Happy Mother's Day. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time. Did you see the alarming football news? Did you guys see the alarming new football results? No? Huge drama in the Premier League. Huge drama. Bayern lost. Well, I didn't know that. I was talking about the Premier League. Arsenal and West Ham. So Arsenal needed to win to stay on top of the league and not risk potentially losing the title to Man City. West Ham needed to draw or win to stay out of the relegation zone, or to shore up getting out of the relegation battle. In the, I think, 94th minute, so in extra time, West Ham get a goal. However, it goes to VAR. It goes to VAR, and it turns out the West Ham players were impeding the goalkeeper with an arm across his chest and grabbing the other arm, so the keeper couldn't get a proper clearance. And so the goal was disallowed. So now, Arsenal are still 5 points clear at the top of the table, and West Ham are now one of two teams in a relegation race against their rivals. Against their fucking rivals, Tottenham. So now the relegation battle is between just West Ham and Tottenham, which is really awkward because Everton play Tottenham as the last game of the season. Are you not supposed to impede the keeper? So in the rules for keeper, the rules in football really protect the keeper. Tottenham are going to get relegated, so it's between Tottenham and West Ham. There's 1 point between them, and so West Ham's on 36 points, Tottenham's on 37 points. Everton has fucking been atrocious. Holy shit, our form has been so bad. Draw, loss, draw. Not as bad as Chelsea's, but it's been pretty bad. We were, fighting for 5th, I think, and now we're in 10th. We could potentially go down to like 15th, which is pretty grim. Tottenham getting relegated would be massive. It would be massive because they are quote unquote a big club. But yeah, the rules around the goalkeeper in football are very, like, all the rules definitely prioritize the goalkeeper over other players if it involves a goalkeeper. So anything that can be done to impede the goalkeeper from stopping them from doing their job, like stopping the ball or getting the ball. Like, if you jump to head a ball and a goalkeeper tries to catch the ball and there's some sort of scuffle between the two of you and you both go down, the ref will call it in favor of the goalie. Most definitely. Unless the goalie makes some sort of clear move to, like elbow the other player. In a 50-50, the rules will always go the goalie's way. In this case, it is a pretty clear foul. I'll try and find a picture of it. But the main problem is the rules are so inconsistent. You can't intentionally block a keeper from distributing the ball with his hands either. Yeah, you can't just, like, get in the way of him. If you get in the way of him, you kind of... That's going to be a foul as well. Let me see if I can... Let's see if I can find an image of it. Unfortunately, all I'm finding is fucking pictures of footage of it. I'm trying to find a picture of it. Unfortunately, my algorithm is failing me, even though I've been interacting with tweets about it all morning. Not all morning, like a couple of them. Nope, it's hating me. Nope, doesn't want to. Doesn't want to do it. Anyway. Yeah, I can't find it. Well, you know what I could do? Actually Googling it. Why am I trying to scroll my algorithm trying to find the fucking images of it? Arsenal West Ham. Also, Arsenal West Ham is another London derby. Here we go. Open image, a new tab. Thank you very much, Google. So this is what got... It's pretty clear that that is a foul, right? So, also it makes it a bit confusing because there's a last-minute play. The West Ham goalie is also attacking, so it's a bit confusing. But yeah, so the West Ham player, you can kind of see what's happening. Like, everyone is just grabbing shirts. So, here's an Arsenal player grabbing a shirt right there. There's another player who's, I think, been pulled down. And then this player, his arm is going across the keeper. And then he's grabbed the arm of the keeper as well. So that is definitely a clear foul. Because for some insane reason, the refs have been pretty lenient about, like, grappling for some reason. It's just, like, a lot of like, kind of physicality happening in the box nowadays, and it's a bit ridiculous, and they need to cut down on it, because it is genuinely ending up like this, where players are kind of just, like, bear hugging each other. But yeah, this is a pretty clear foul, in that, like, you can literally see the keeper trying to reach past the other man's arm. He's like, you know, he's gonna obviously get in the way if he's doing that. It's also kind of dangerous, right? Like, people are jumping in the air and they're trying to, like, stop them from actually doing anything remotely defensive. But yeah, it was a long, I think it was a long time. They were doing the VAR review for a long time. Anyway, yeah, so there was, long story short, West Ham and Tottenham are now the only two teams fighting for relegation. Everyone else is mathematically safe. There's how many games left? How many games are left in the season? Let me check. The keeper should wear armor. There's 2 games left. Yeah. Because the World Cup starts in a fucking month. Literally a month. I think it's the 12th of June is the first day of the World Cup. That's crazy. Is everyone ready for the World Cup to hit America? Yippee! Time flies. That's the fucking weirdest part. We're 5 months into fucking 2026. Does it feel like it's been 5 months already? It doesn't feel like EU5 fucking came out like 7 months ago, but it did. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't remind me? You feel like the last World Cup was only 2 years ago? That was the Euros. Or the Asian Cup or whatever. Take me off this wild ride. It's fucked up. It's fucked up how fast time is going. The passage of time is insane. That's because you're an EU fiend? I'm an EU fiend because I'm from the EU. What the heck? Can't wait to root for my country. I'm in the cup. I'm Italian. Oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. Okay, so I know this is very... Is there legitimately truth to the fact that apparently Donald Trump offered Italy Iran's spot in the World Cup, which is, you cannot do that. But was that a legitimate thing that happened, or is that just bullshit made up by the internet? Was that was just bullshit made up by the internet? Okay. Italy sucks balls? Yeah, but like the food's really good. Even though they're bad at football for some reason, even though they won the World Cup like... When did they win the World Cup? Pretty recently. They won the Euros in 2020. Or 2021 technically, because of COVID, but... They won the World Cup 20 years ago, and they won, what's it called? Euros. Which is crazy. They won the Euros, and then they fucking... just... I don't know. Never restored to glory, I guess. You remember Australia getting close? Yep. Yep. What on earth? Oh. I was like, why is this really kind of cute art going viral on my algorithm? It's porn. Never mind. It's porn, hits bookmark. You're technically not in the EU anymore. Ireland is in the EU. I don't know what to tell you. I'm Irish. Also, there was Mystico chants at the BTS concert last night. Show us? No. It featured a character sitting on a chair, you know, like a side-on shot of a character sitting at a desk. Doing like art on a tablet. And then the next panel was her going, ah! And I was like, huh? And then in the corner, there was like a little picture of someone pressing a button. So there you go. Northern Republic. I'm from the Republic of Ireland. Yeah! Why are you describing it and not showing it? Because I don't want to get banned from Twitch and YouTube. I don't want to do that. Hello, Lottie. I'm green, not orange. Well, not everyone in Northern Ireland is orange. Thanks, Lottie. Woof, 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 woof. Just retweet it, I'm sure it's fine. Nah, I'm pretty fine about not doing that. Did I tweet them live? Tell that dog to shut up. No, you! That's my dog. You don't get to tell. The only person who gets to tell Lottie to shut up is me. And my roomies. What's Lottie barking at? I think my roomie is expecting a delivery. So it could be that. What is the weird dumpling thing going on? What is this weird dumpling trend? I feel out of... I mean, it is just like a product that people are freaking out that there's like a rare dumpling or something. I think it's all manufactured. The colored dumplings. Yeah, there's like a mystery dumpling unboxing thing. And like they come in different colors and glitteriness. It sounds like a psyop. It is, I think. I think it is, but it's... I don't know, it might be AI, Jen. I don't know, it might be AI generated. It's a TikTok manufactured stress ball thing and it comes in different colors. Right, okay. I don't understand it. It's very confusing. It's sludge in a ball, shaped like a dumpling. Just another trend? Yeah, that's fair. I guess people like them. But I don't really understand it because the value is like, what is the value in the color, I guess? Just make your own. Make your own blob. Talk about... I could make some dumplings. I could make some dumplings. I am home alone. I do not have any lunch. I could go make some Should I make some dumplings? I did buy them. Do you reckon they're good? I bought them a while ago. I could probably put them in. You should change your name to Gyoza. I don't think I have gyoza. I just have dumplings. Let's be Chinese together. I did have a tweet last night that it was like very Chinese, and I was like, this is restoring the glory of the Chinese empire. Where is it? That is not it. Where is bookmarks? There's a funny Chinese tweet. Where is it? Oh, yes, this one. Sorry. I don't know if I can play the video. I think she's singing Frozen Let It Go on, like, I guess it's TikTok or something. I need to mute the video. But she's dressed like a fridge. She's dressed in, like, a fridge outfit. Please don't play that. She's dressed in, like, a fridge, and then she's doing funny dances. And I thought it was amusing. Have you seen this? And then she turns it sideways and sticks her head out the armhole. And she's singing Let It Go in Chinese for the reference. Pure whimsy and joy. Like, obviously it's for money, because it's like a TikTok influencer thing, but I was like, she's pretty funny. She's pretty funny. She's 6'7"ing with a slinky. They're called slinkies, right? What is she doing? She's using the full camera. Anyway, it's just very funny. It works. You're watching it. Well, I mean, the only reason I saw it is because it was amusing. It was just very funny watching a woman stick her head through the armhole and go, ah, like a little gremlin. I just like, where is it? It's like early on. This bit. Funny little gremlin, and then she squats. No one else finds this funny. No one's finding this as funny as I am. I just like the little gremlin. She's a fridge. Most people find it weird. I'm playing it without the audio, but the context is she's singing Let It Go in Chinese. It doesn't look real. I think it's just the pixel, the bitrate is cracked because it's like a recording of the phone. Also, did you see that Fortnite introduced giantess fetish? Did you see that Fortnite had a bug which introduced like a giantess fetish? What? Sorry, I saw this last night. Let me make it smaller so you can actually see the video. So there's like some sort of bug with Fortnite. They fixed it,
this
apparently.
Had to become extremely tiny,
but you can accidentally glitch the characters
hop
to
on
be
their
really
shoulders
big,
and at the same time have them hop
or
on
really small.
If you get the timing right, you'll become tiny
with
just
the
like
llama.
this. Now, this time
Something
you
to
do
do with the
shoulder
llama,
ride
but you can accidentally make the character bigger.
This will glitch them to become even more
So you can have your giantess, or you could, I guess. But it is kind of funny that they did this with the Chun-Li skin, I guess.
Just only do this around like
where he's getting really small, and I think she's getting the same size, but then she gets bigger.
Hop on your shoulders, and when they hop off, they will become even more way bigger. And every time they hop on your shoulders and hop off, they will become even much more bigger every time, to the point where they're just extremely massive.
I don't know. It's just the funny image of what. I don't know if this is a real, like a real game, or they're just facing bots. I hope they're only facing bots. Imagine finding a little dude like this.
With your friends and go try it out and get some wins, or just do some memes before
it's a giant Chun-Li doing a little hip shaking dance. Where is it? There you go. What a sight to behold. Imagine dropping into Twisted Towers and seeing that. You need her. Sorry, this doesn't. These bits all don't really work if my dog is barking the entire time. There we go. Lottie, have you stopped? Suda, thank you for using your Prime. Did that help? Was that it? Also, for some reason, people have been talking about like a JAV actor who hoops better than like LeBron or something. I don't know. There was like a trend on, or like some videos went viral of a JAV, which is I think Japan adult video actress. Not LeBron, but just an NBA player in general. Right. So I guess she likes basketball? That said, she is playing basketball just in a swimsuit, like a one-piece swimsuit. Does LeBron make better JAVs? Good question. I've never checked. You never knew what the acronym stood for? Today I learned something. You're welcome. I think it's Japan adult video actress, I think. Why are we talking about JAV? Because there was a video of a Japanese actress whose name is Tsuji Honoka, if any of you know her. And she was shooting some hoops, basically. She was just showing off her I guess, basketball skills. Randomly. I would make the low-hanging fruit would be making a joke about how she's usually not shooting, she's catching or something. I don't know. That's the low-hanging fruit. But that's the stereotypical VTuber joke. And I'm not gonna say that. She knows how to handle her balls. Hello. Do you want to maybe type that one a bit differently, Polar Bear? I think you may have meant to type Bazinga and you typed the letter wrong. You said it though? I didn't. I said I wouldn't say it. My bad. Yeah, you might want to wonder why the typing an N instead of a B may have gotten that one a little bit censored. She's dribbling on it? Oh, no. Okay. I did see a statue of, gold statue of Donald Trump being blessed, and I was like, the Bible is pretty explicit about that one. I thought that one was a bit, that was a bit like, huh? I think the Bible's pretty explicit about not worshipping false idols. It's not even the first one of him. It's just really weird. It's actually just copper coated in gold leaf. I mean, that's just being frugal. What about true idols? Yeah, you should worship actual VTuber idols. But yeah, it was like being blessed by like some, what are they called? Evangelical priests? Which I don't understand at all. But I guess they're fine with idolatry, I guess. It is what it is. Worship Sakana. You should not see your worship in anything. You should not see your worship in anything. I think it's cringe. I think CEO worship is cringe. Like, their job is to sell you a product or something, right? You shouldn't like, I don't know, worship them because of you find the little fish mascot funny, or I don't know, you like the product they are the CEO of. You shouldn't do that. Sakana is different, trust? No! Like I said it before I joined FaZe, and I said it after I joined FaZe. I don't think you should be worshipping Sakana. He's just a dude. He's just a guy. He plays League. He does. He plays League of Legends. Is this your guy? Come get your mans. Tony Khan? You shouldn't worship him. He puts on a good wrestling show. Do you worship him? No. Oh, but he's one of the good billionaires. He cheats in Blue Archive? That's true. He did cheat in Blue Archive. Is this your goat? I don't know. I mean, he's I work in his company, but like, he's just a silly, dumb little guy, and that's why people like him? I guess. He also recruited on Reddit. To be fair, in the wild, wild west of 2020, where the fuck are you gonna get eyes on your thing, your product, your VTuber space? Like, it's Reddit, and where else were people talking about VTubers? In like a forum space? Twitter? Reddit? I don't think people are going. I don't think you should probably go to like an image board and be like, hey guys, I have a new VTuber company. I don't think you should be going to 4chan to advertise your company as hiring people. That's probably not the best look. Am I real? Yes, unfortunately. Nah, I'm happy to be alive. You advertise yourself there? Yeah, a long time ago as an indie, but not a company. What do you do with all the FaZe Shop credits from the Christmas event? I'm saving them for my next merch drop. AKA my birthday. And I will give away the money from the Christmas event. I will give away the codes so people can buy some merch at my birthday event. We'll do some pulls. Did Sakana approach me? Yes. So I auditioned back in 2023. I had been VTubing for like 6 months. I submitted like what can only be described as the worst audition video ever. This was for Gen 3 of FaZe. And it was not a very good audition video, but he liked it anyway. And he... Can we watch it? I don't think I have it anymore. Because remember when I had to set up my channel for the YouTube stuff, and to do that I had to delete everything from the channel. Ask Sakana for it? I don't think he would have downloaded it. I said I deleted it? Yeah, I probably did. Knowing my luck. Knowing my luck? To be fair, it's just me talking about myself, being like, oh, I've been streaming for 6 months and I've accrued this many views, and I don't know, I talked about like my qualities as a streamer. I like talking about history, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I guess he just liked it enough that I got through to the next audition phase, and then I after that did the interview, or like not the interview, what was it? I had to do a private stream to Sakana and a few of the employees, one of which turned out to be Dizzy. One of them turned out to be Dizzy. I had no sleep going into it, so I was going into it with 2 hours, so I was wired as fuck, drinking like 3 cups of tea. Just completely fucked up. I was supposed to do a private YouTube stream, but I didn't stream on YouTube, so it turns out you have to apply for that in advance. So I had to do it via Discord, which meant I was streaming a virtual camera from Discord, from my OBS into Discord, but I didn't have any audio aside from my voice. So I was just, there was no BGM. When I got to the gameplay section of the audition, I had to, what was it? I had no audio from the game. Did Dizzy do you dirty? No. But I did get some frank feedback from Moomy. But yeah, one of the staff members in the interview was actually Dizzy in disguise, it turns out. Anyway, yeah, so they didn't pick me. What a surprise. Did I play a map game? Yep. So at the time, I was doing a Gotland run on stream. I was doing Gotland very hard. EU4 runs. So I was just like, oh, I'll load that up and then I'll start talking about the history of piracy and blah, 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 blah. So I did that. It was a 12-hour audition. No, so you had an hour. You had an hour and I went overtime and they didn't tell me. So when I quote-unquote ended, I got docked for that because I wasn't timely. I wasn't able to keep to a time limit. Which is kind of ironic considering most streams. They were like, you had poor time management in the audition thing, and I was like, oh, did I? My bad. Because I thought they would tell me like, oh, half an hour has passed or whatever. So I just kept going. And they didn't. So I just kind of was like, oh shit, wait, there's 20 minutes left. I've been yapping for too long. Because you were meant to demonstrate like your strengths, so I was just talking about stuff, and then I played a video game and talked about stuff instead of the video game. I do remember making H2O Sakura an admiral, and he was bad. He was not a very good admiral, and I died. Anyway, yeah, so that was butts, and then obviously didn't get into FaZe Gen 3. And then in November of that year, he then contacted me. And then there you go. I've said this story before. Crystal Core, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for a whole year. And Rendezvous, thank you for 11 months as well. Thank you for the support. Is today more EU? Probably, yeah. Probably. Why do we have Velus hairs? What is it called? Is the Velus hairs? Venus hairs? The soft little fuzzy hairs. Why do we have that? What is the reasoning for the hair? The soft little hair that we have? Because women get quite self-conscious about like having facial hair. Yeah, peach fuzz. Is it just to keep us warm? It traps the heat. Left over from being a monkey. Maybe? To keep crap out of the pores as well. What hair? Women have vellus hair on their face. That is a thing. Like women have hair on their face. Like soft, fuzzy. Like it's vellus hair, so it's soft and it helps with oil and moisture as well. Little leftovers, like how snakes technically have little feet bones. Oh, I didn't know that. Only women? No, men have them too. Not having hair is the rarity. Like a little caterpillar? Yes. As in like the little fuzziness of a caterpillar, or do you mean like a mustache? No, I don't have a mustache. It wicks out toxins, according to a teacher. Yeah. Men also have it. Have you waxed? Yeah, I've waxed. Oh, do you mean my face? No. I've waxed my eyebrows. Actually, no. I've waxed my eyebrows. You don't have vellus hairs? The fuck do you mean? Doesn't every human have vellus hairs? Unless there's some sort of like skin condition, like dermatological stuff. We all do. I vaguely remember seeing a woman who had like had surgery on her face to get rid of all of the vellus hairs from her face. Because I don't know, she thought it didn't look good. And like, she looked smooth as hell in terms of like her face are super smooth, but like, I don't think you're supposed to not have that hair. I think you're supposed to have the hair. Was she bearded? No, she was a regular looking, stereotypically attractive woman. I don't know. You knew an older girl as a kid that had really long and wispy hair on her arms. I mean, having hair on your arms isn't that unusual. Regular women don't have beards. Normally, no. If you have, like, PCOS, you can get facial hair, which is kind of messed up, because PCOS already fucks you up. And then on top of that, it gives you, like, messed up, like, hormones that then result in, like, I don't know, odd-looking things, like having facial hair. Like, you know what I mean by, like, mustaches and actual, like, I guess, beard hair. PCOS is cruel. It is. If you know anyone with PCOS, give them ice cream. Avalos Brand, thank you for the bits. Vellum hair is all over the entire body. Some have more, some have less. Body temperature regulation and other stuff is what it does. Okay. What if you were one of those people born as a werewolf? Don't know. Why are we talking about women? I thought this was a map game stream. There are women in map games. Half the population of the world is women. Hydroform! Name every woman. Eve. Eve Jr. Eve Jr. Jr. Eve Jr. 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 I don't know. Me. Maybe you. I don't know. 10% of my audience. There is a very special woman in this map game nation. That is true. We are going to be playing as an evil woman later. But yeah, I'll get to that. 10%? It's probably gone down because I think the YouTube situation of like the view bots and whatever, I think may have been inflating it. And the autoplay stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Where is... Where is it? 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 Female bots? Oh yeah, yeah. That's what we were looking up. I got distracted by pretty women. I'm so sorry. We were thinking about women, and then I got distracted by women. Okay, let me check. I haven't looked at my analytics. Maybe I should. That's probably... I'm not a very good YouTuber. I don't really think of myself as a YouTuber. Are you a YouTuber? Typical Clio. Are female bots e-girls or i-ladies? They are i-ladies nuts on your plate, so you can have some, unless you're allergic, in which case I won't give you any. I think if I check my audience, my gender breakdown is... Oh no! It's crated. Guys. It's absolutely crated. 97% male. 3% female. It's over. My Riz, it's gone. My Riz is gone. I'm Rizless. That said, more people are subscribed now than not subscribed, which is nice. It used to... Probably because of the view bot stuff, right? I used to have like a not subscribe rate of like 33% of the people watching me were not subscribed. So now it's like 66% of the people watching are subscribed. Somehow that number, wait, 66 plus 25 does not equal 100, does it? No, it doesn't. Wait, what? How does that work? How can you have two options in a poll and not have the number equal 100? It means you've stagnated. No new people are watching. Well, duh. People will look at my numbers and be like, OMG, she fell off. I thank you to raid, Luca Wolf. Hello. How was your stream? No hidden option? The options are you subscribed or are you unsubscribed? There's no third secret option. There's only two options. She fell off, she's washed, all that stuff. Something, 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 yeah. They could be watching without an account. Well, then they would be under not subscribed if they're not watching with an account. Did I get raided on YouTube? I did? Oh my god, when did Muyu raid? That was a while ago, wasn't it? $30 minutes ago. Oopsie! I will say sorry to Muyu. I'm so sorry. This is why you don't have female viewers. It's, to be fair, YouTube just like doesn't tell you. It has a little pop-up that sometimes doesn't actually like expand. The pop-up appears, but then it doesn't expand to show you what the pop-up says. It's like the minimized view of the pop-up. So there's just a blue bar that I'm supposed to realize means something. Where's Muyu? Thank you for raid. Can't find Muyu. Muyu. Thank you for the raid. Sorry. There we go. You were looking at the Chinese refrigerator. Oh, that'd do it. I was too busy laughing at a funny Chinese lady dressed like a refrigerator. That is true. That is very, very true. Too busy being weird. How is that weird? She was funny. It was a funny lady dancing and doing a sing-song in Chinese. It was also interesting hearing Let It Go in Chinese. Because, like, she said Let It Go in English, because I guess it's kind of core to the melody, but every other lyric was in Chinese. Also, there was a randomly had like a, I want to say it was a K-pop performance, but I don't know if it was a K-pop performance. They were doing like the chorus in English, and then for some random reason the singer said, I'm gonna do this next part in Chinese, and that was the actual lyric to the song. And then he started singing in Chinese, and I was like, huh? I don't understand it. And I thought about like quote retweeting it saying, this is FaZe Connect. Clio needs those super chats. I mean, I'm not going to object to having super chats or donations. I would never object to it. I don't mind, unless I guess you're like not being very nice about it. Which I guess in which case maybe I might object to it. But money is money. It is very funny that people send you money to be mean to you. Like, I suppose they might refund it. Which is, I guess, like the core kind of loop of being a streamer, right? My favorite Clio quote is $500 is $500. I mean, it is. To flex on you? Like, they probably just refund it, but... And there's also the issue, like, sometimes people gift subs and stuff from certain currencies. And so, as a result, they're not really worth that much. So, like, we had... there was a very nice person who came around recently who was gifting a lot of subs on Twitch. I think they were in Russia. So, as a result, the actual amount of money that I earned from that was not a lot. It is not a lot. So why donate to begin with if no refund? If to refund, to get the attention, I think. You remember the age of every chatter dropping 100 gift subs in Turkish lira? Yes. There was a period in time when I was streaming on Twitch where like literally every gift subber was just Turkish. So for some reason all of my analytics on Twitch were warped because it would treat all of the people having gift subs from Turkey as being Turkish viewers. So all of a sudden my audience was overwhelmingly Turkish. I would have like 30% Turkish then 20% American. Because the Twitch website was treating like everyone gifting subs from Turkey as being like an actual Turkish person instead of just someone using a VPN to get Turkish. Is this the song? I'ma sing this next verse in Chinese. It is! This is the song. You have it. Damn. Look at that. I gift you in my currency, it's expensive. I know and I appreciate it. And like there's also there's people who do it, I don't know, via like VPN or whatever. Which is a little, I don't know. I don't know if it's like would you say it's misleading if you're using a VPN and then you're like showering people in gift subs and then it turns out it's like, it ends up being like $10? Because the Turkish person who would regularly come to the stream and drop like 100 gift subs, so inevitably like all of my viewers were subscribed and then they obviously had no point in wanting to subscribe themselves, and then I would have like, I would check my earnings from the stream and it'd be like $10 from gift subs, and I was like, huh? But this person gave 100. That happens on YouTube with red super chats? Yeah. How much is your viewers European? Overwhelmingly European, but the problem is the metrics are split up between all of the countries, whereas the US is just the US. So I think more of my audience is European. It's just I'd have to do the mental maths of adding everyone. She got scammed? That happened a lot. It's like the Turkish trick with the ice cream vendors. True. You're from Brazil. I do have like a decent South American audience as well. Size. Considering you stream at unholy hours for Europe? Well, I stream at unholy hours for Europe now, although I can see one European in chat chatting away. But like half of my stream is like morning to mid-afternoon for Europeans. Well, not mid-afternoon, like early afternoon. It's 3:30 a.m. in most of Europe right now. I know, and I know there's Europeans in chat because I know my chatters. I know where they live. I know all about you. Thank you, Teo, for the, I guess that's Indonesian super chat. Thank you very much. She's in your walls. You don't know me. Oh, do I? You do realize sometimes you guys type things in chat about yourselves and it goes in the mind palace. Now, you could be leading false information. You got no info on me. Shadow Sky, you literally DM'd me your actual address. I think that might have been a joke, but you have literally done that. I have the all-seeing eye. Yeah, I'm Sauron. That's because he got scammed. He already has a plushie. I'll get it to him eventually when I figure out the PO box situation or whatever. It will happen. It's just taking me a while. And I have, I don't know, more important things to do, but I should probably do it at some point. But also, he has a plushie already. What's a fun fact you know about a chatter? I mean, we had old head of the chat, Mr. Crab himself, Mr. Crablegs, who got hit by a car and now has to walk with a cane. But then he ended up in a happy relationship and is now a proud stepfather. I believe this is what he has mentioned in chat. He went missing for a while, and it was Captain Crablegs. I was like, what happened to Captain Crablegs? And then he showed up and he was like, by the way, I got hit by a car. I was like, what the fuck? Did you have the info in like a spreadsheet in your head? It's just in my head. I don't keep like a spreadsheet. I'm not doing what the creepy, like super parasocial streamers do, where they have like, they stalk their viewers via their donation emails. Because a lot of people, obviously, when they donate. So, a full disclosure, if you send donations to streamers via Stream Elements, they get a receipt with your email address attached to the email. So, if you have that as your personal email address, the streamer will have evidence of the email account attached to that. So, some very parasocial streamers... very parasocial streamers do collect that info and track their audience and like, you know, figure out what they do. So there was that one streamer who talked about like the average of her audience, and she's like, oh yeah, like the average view of my stream is like an engineer living in the SoCal, because they, or not SoCal, but California, because they work in the they work in Silicon Valley, blah 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 blah. What about super chats through YouTube? No, I think those are protected by the account. But yeah, no, you can, there's definitely streamers out there who stalk their viewers, who do that. Because they like tracking down, because the people have like, you know, John Doe as their @gmail.com, and then she just goes and looks up John Doe on Facebook or LinkedIn and finds out all of the information about them.
Boop.
So Clio, okay, Clio, you can stalk me. I don't want to actually stalk anyone. So yeah, if you happen to want to keep your information private, just a heads up, maybe make a pseudonym email to set up to your PayPal, because it's using your PayPal email, most likely. Whereas, you know, for me at least, I don't stalk my viewers. I just remember what they type in chat and then hold it against them. What about Prime subs? No, those are fine. Prime subs, I don't, like on Twitch, I don't know those emails. PayPal can suck my dick. Did you get your PayPal unbanned, or are you still banned on PayPal? I can stalk you through your bits. Parataxic, half of your bits are just, I bring up football and you say Man United. You're banned, but you got the money back. Well, that's nice, at least. The true GFE, remembering everything to bring up against them later. Yes. Yes. Memory of a historian, which is ironic, because I'm actually really bad at remembering dates in history. I always have to look them up and fact check myself. Can I hook you up with Mako? I don't think I can. Sorry. You're looking lovely, by the way. Thanks. You guys are being lovely. How's everyone's Mother's Day, if you are partaking in Mother's Day today? It is Mother's Day, technically not today, because it's Monday here, but it is Tuesday. No, is it Monday? Ooh. Okay. Clio's dead. No, I'm replying to a message that's very important that I don't want to leak, so I don't do the thing where I verbalize what I'm typing. Sorry, apologies. Because I don't want to leak stuff. Is Mother's Day one of those holidays that get a suspicious influx of births 9 months later? I don't know. I do know that, like, there's an awful lot of kids who are born mysteriously 9 months after schools go back. So, like, the parents suddenly have the house to themselves. And so 9 months later, little Billy gets a new sibling. Because little Billy went off to school. And mum and dad had some time for at home again. September is the month. Is it September? Is that 9 months after schools go back? You're saying that it's April? Is it April? So when do schools start in America? What is the start of the school year? September. August. So 9 months would be June? Mother's Day births would be in February. Yeah, June. So there's a lot of kids probably born in June. May, June, basically. I'm July, so... My parents... I guess I kind of do follow that. Well, my sister was also July. So... That doesn't make sense. It could be from Halloween. My parents do love Halloween stuff. They love scary stuff, which is really ironic because I hate it. Like, they love Alien. They love Alien. They made you in November. It's weird to think about. It's like, when did my parents conceive me? When were they doing the deed? But like November, I think maybe aligns with like maybe like a family birthday, perhaps. Which is probably a bit odd. I prefer not to think about it. You are now visualizing your parents having sex! There's your VTuber joke. Ah, classic VTuber talking about sex. No! No! They're so old, it's hard for you to imagine it. I mean, when you get older as well. I don't know. Have you not seen pictures of your parents? When they're younger? You could just use that as a reference for when you're imagining them having sex. Oh, okay. Okay. Clio mentally torturing everyone. That's my normal stream. You will now knock yourself out. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Let me just open something real quick. I need to take a peek at something. Download a file that's huge. Do you play guitar? No, I've only ever played piano. That was the only instrument I ever played. Piano. Piano's nice. Expensive. Very expensive. I had an electric piano somewhere because I played and then we moved to Australia, and obviously I don't think when we moved to Australia we brought the piano. I think we sold it because that's kind of a hassle to ship across the planet. So I think we got rid of the piano. Can I still play? No. I would probably really struggle to play it now. Oh my god. Ugh. Extract to here. Extract this file. You ordered slippers for your mum and called. That's nice. That's very sweet of you. I just sent my mum a message being like, Happy Mother's Day. But to be fair, I think they're not doing anything for Mother's Day because my family had like a little trip. My sister and my parents had like a little trip, something. So I think they treated that as like the Mother's Day trip instead. Did it work? Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Let me open this. Open with... Okay. There we go. I'm not using 7-zip. I was using the built-in zip thingy of Windows. Your mother hates you. I'm sorry to hear that. Unless you want it to be that way. You're not invited? I live far away. So my sister and my parents live reasonably close together, so they can arrange and do things very easily, whereas I live far away. And also I have a job. They also have, well, my sister has a job. Yeah, so we didn't end up doing really anything for Mother's Day. But I should probably like, oh, my PC is chugging. My PC is chugging, trying to open this file. Ah, no, it looks fine. It looks fine. I can't talk about this. You're not allowed to see this, sorry. It is very cool, though. I hope you like it. I do hope you like it. You can send your mum some merch as a present. That's true. I could send my mum some merch. I did get some. I could send her a little standee of Clio. Perhaps. Come on, just a little leak? It's a little leak. Get it? It's a leak. There you go. I did flashbang you for that joke, sorry. That's a cigarette. Look, I'm no artist. An art is meant to be is up for an interpretation. You have a question? What is the question? I may have an answer. I don't know. To what extent did Mongol rulers integrate with Chinese cultural and political systems during their reign? How did Mongol governance and policies shape the social hierarchies and identifying the Yuan dynasty in China? Brother? Sister? Friend? Chatter? Hagstorian? I don't know anything about Chinese history. I'm sorry. You have asked the wrong person. I'm a medieval European historian. My knowledge of Chinese history is do not pursue Lu Bu and Ming Dynasty pussy got me acting unwise. There's your VTuber joke. Okay. No, let me... If you haven't seen the... Hang on. Hang on. Let me just type it. This content is inappropriate for some viewers. Oh no.
Ming Dynasty pussy got me acting unwise. Ming Dynasty.
And that is the extent of Chinese history that I know. There you go. Confucius said, not quite. I think Confucius was not around for the Ming dynasty. What about Sun Tzu? Yeah, I know about Sun Tzu. I was being facetious when I said I only knew 2 things. I know a little bit, but no, I wouldn't be able to give you a rigorous academic approach answer to that question about the cultural and social integration of the Mongols when they conquered China. I believe they did a pretty good job of assuming the role of emperor, but a lot of this is preconceived notions that I've seen in, like, very sort of... What was it? There was some sort of, like, documentary that I saw, I think, a long time ago about, Genghis. About old mate Chinggis. So, a little bit of it might be, I don't know. Not necessarily the most well-researched, perhaps. Thanks for humoring me. I'll actually go do my homework. You should do your homework and not rely on me to answer it for you. Which dynasty? Well, they were asking about the Yuan dynasty, but I don't think that's how you pronounce it, because I don't know how to actually pronounce... Is it Yuan? Yuan? How... Yuan. How do you pronounce the Y-U-E-N? A-N? A-N. Is it... UN? Is it UN dynasty? How do you pronounce it? I know Qing. I did actually get it pretty close. Yan. UN? Sounds good enough. Favorite dynasty? Shit, what's the answer that everyone says is the one that gets you the bitches? If like we needed there was a popular post online of like, no, not Ming. I don't think it's Ming. It was like someone asking what it was like what do you do if a hot lady asks you what your favorite dynasty is in Chinese history? And then there was like good picks and bad picks, and everyone was like, don't pick Ming, don't pick Qing, because they're too common. And then there was like, you have to pick a cool, rare one. Which might be, I don't know if it's Song. I think Song or Tang might be the one that people said to pick in the, it's a green, was it a green text? What is this bit? It's like you need to pick like a rare pick so you sound cool. It's Tang, Song, Wan, Ming, Qing, right. Hit him with the spring and autumn. You're working on your maths. Oh no, hang on. I will sincerely try and do this. 2x minus 5 equals 3 brackets 1 minus x plus 22. What is the solution for x? Two x minus 5. So it has... Hang on. This dynasty is fucking Minging. Suck your dad. Wow, rude. Rude. Just grok it? I'd rather end my life. Hang on. I haven't had to do this in so long. Hang on, I'm flashbanging you for this maths question. Getting a historian to do a fucking maths question is... Oh, that's my YouTube. Ah. No, that's Windows capture. Beep. Okay. What is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. 2x... 2... How do you do... It's like that. That's the maths x, right? 2x minus 5 equals 3x minus 1 plus 22. So this is... Isn't this going to be a negative? Because this is 3 times x, and that's 2x. Minus 5. 1 minus x? Not x minus 1. Oh, it is 1 minus x. Okay, that's what I was going to say. I'm doing middle school maths. Where's my pen gone? I don't want to have to rewrite the entire thing, so I'll just do that. Oh god. Where's my cursor? Is this bait? The thing is, I don't know, because it's been so long since I've done algebra. This is algebra, right? Is this algebra? It is. Okay, 2x minus 5 has to equal 3 times 1 minus the number plus 22. So if I... See, the thing is... Plus 22? Mayoshi can't do maths. First, calculate the brackets. Well, it's going to be... Well, the thing is, don't you need to know what x is to calculate the brackets? X equals 6. Don't spoil it. So that would be 12 minus 5. The top one would be 12, because that's 12. 2 times x is if it's 6, minus 5 equals 7. And then 3, 1 minus x is negative 5 plus 22. Negative 5 times 3 is negative 15 plus 22 equals 7. Oh, yeah, it is 6. It has to be 6. Three x minus 1 equals 3 minus 3x. Yes, I understand the concept. I understand the concept. Yes, it is x equals 6. I did have someone in chat ruin it. That kind of looks like the Fnatic logo. I've forgotten how to work backwards on this. Obviously, it had to be something that 1 minus something equals a negative number, because then this would be 20, because you have to add 22. Like, I understood that process. I understood that part of it. I knew this had to be resulting in you are making a negative number with the 3. Otherwise, you literally cannot have this happen. I just need to understand where working backwards comes from. That's the thing. I need to figure it out. (2x minus 5 equals 3 minus 3x plus 22. Right, that's probably the answer. Yeah, that's the simplification. Right. Look, I did maths. Do you know what the last time I had to do maths homework was? Let me just bust out the calculator. What year is it? It's 2026. The last time I had to do maths homework was at least 20 years ago. Maybe longer. It's been a while, okay? Did you have to do maths for coin history? No, coin history is just bullshit. You go like, actually, like, did you know that this stupid fucking coin with a stupid side profile picture of a guy going bleh on the side of it? This is actually propaganda! This is propaganda! Did you know that this is propaganda? Did you know this little stupid picture of a person's face is propaganda? I hate numismatics. I hate numismatics so much. Now I'm taking a propaganda at you. Ayo. It's very Reddit. It's academia. It's academia, mate. That's fucking what it is. You thought propaganda was how the British looked at things? Yes, it is. It is. I've made this joke before. Anyway, I need to make a cup of tea, guys, because I've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. I need a cup of tea. One sec. We've played these games before. There we go. Hi. Are you saying that coins with King's head on them were propaganda? Yes, that's basically what all of numismatics sums up to. It's like, did you know that people used money to propagate their own power via the depictions of their likeness on a coin? It's really boring. Like, there is some interesting elements to it, like all history, but it's just not that... Like, there's only so much you can write about a fucking coin, let me just say. And, like, the worst part is, there's a specific style of academic study of Roman coins in which you have to talk about the obverse. Which is the tails, I think, right? Yeah, no, obverse and reverse. No, obverse is obverse is the head, reverse is the back. Yeah, that makes sense. So you have to, like, talk about, like you have to have the academic study is you have the picture of the coin, you have both sides at the top, and then you have, like, this weird paragraph structure that you have to follow for talking about the obverse and the reverse and then your academic analysis of the coinage. And it's so, I hated it. I hated having to do it for my undergrad. I hated having to do it for my actual, like, teaching part as well. I was like, this is fucking boring as shit. It's so, Why? That's just the structure. Isn't it averse? Is it obverse and averse? No, it's obverse and reverse. Or at least this Wikipedia page is obverse and reverse. Which is why we get reverses and going back. Reversing is going backwards, because the back of a coin is the reverse. So going backwards is reversing. Anyway, I find it why that structure? I don't know. That's how it was. Can we get a whole full lesson on coin history? I don't like numismatics. It's genuinely like the least interesting aspect of general history studies I think there is. I don't know. No offense to any numismatics in chat. I'm sure you have great times looking at coins. And like ancient coins are interesting, and I would be cool to own I would love to own a ducat. I would love to own a Venetian ducat. Or ducat, or whatever you want to pronounce it as. The problem is, that fucker is gonna be like $10,000. How much is a Venetian ducat worth? Only 9 are known to be in pristine condition. There are 141 of these coins ever graded. Blah 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 blah. The average price of one is... I don't know. Put a ducat on throne? No, because I don't use throne. It's just there as like a byproduct. Not a byproduct, as a funny sort of relic. I don't use throne at all. I'm not a throne user. I also find a throne is a bit weird because it's like, instead of buying something for me, I could just buy it myself, I guess. I could buy it myself and then I don't have to worry about the weird. Also, throne is considered income, and I think a lot of streamers do not realize that throne is part of your income, and so as a result they don't put it on their tax, so when they get audited, they are going to get fucked. They are going to get absolutely fucked because they are not considered gifts. They are considered part of payments. At least in Australia, when I last spoke to my accountant. So be careful. Be careful. He is not going to be happy. Yeah, I mean, I'm already being cheeky when I'm like, oh, I'm claiming like McDonald's because I ordered it on stream and then I showed it on stream and then I ate it. That's already me being like very, very cheeky, and I'm probably gonna get in trouble for that. But I did also claim the groceries that I did for the cooking streams, for example, because I was like, I turned this into content that was then shown on stream, so I could therefore maybe claim that the groceries were used as a business expense because I bought food that was then turned into content on stream. Makeup artists can't even claim makeup costs. It's fucked up. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. You claim McDonald's is a tax expense? Well, so I turned it into content. That's part of the reason why when I get orders of McDonald's on stream, I talk about it so much, is that I can argue to the tax man that I have turned it into content. And now that I stream on YouTube, I have timestamps and everything of when I got the nugget, I ordered the McDonald's and I turned it into content and we talked about the McDonald's, blah 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 blah. I might be right, but my argument is incorrect. Yeah. Often work lunches are tax deductible, right? We should do the Clio challenge again. We should not do the Clio challenge, and we're not calling it the Clio challenge, okay? Eating far too many chicken nuggets and making yourself physically ill. We are not calling that the Clio challenge. Please, I do not need that for my brand. Technically, it is your work lunch whenever you show it on stream. Yes. What challenge have you done in the past? I did the Hot Ones challenge in my first year of streaming, and I nailed that. If it's specifically stream use and non-personal, it's tax deductible. Yes. Meals get iffy. I know, that's why I talk about it and like take pictures. Well, sometimes I don't show the pictures, but I talk about it a lot heavily on the stream, and we turn it into part of content. Like, oh, are we gonna get a delivery driver? Blah 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 blah. It's part of me trying to be sneaky about getting it tax deductible. If you buy a house for content, is it tax deductible? Well, the thing is, then I'd have to dox the house. I'd be like, guys, here's my new house. I bought it. Please don't stalk me. Please do not look up this house and find out where I live. Lottie is the stream support therapy dog. I don't know about support. She kind of does... She destroys more than she supports, if I'm going to be honest. Nah, she was really cute this morning. Roomies went out. So it was just me and her. And she... You know, when roomies leave, she gets a bit antsy. But she jumped on the... She calmed down eventually, jumped on the bed. And then she just fell asleep on top of me. And she started, like, snoring into my face. But it's, like, a really cute snore, so it's fine. And I'm like, yeah. Nice. Yeah, regular meals won't be tax deductible, but if you turn it into content, you can have it as tax deductible. So I try and turn it into content. Is dog food tax deductible since Lottie is a part of content? I don't think so. I don't think so. We could, maybe. Maybe we could turn it into content. Stream dog? Well, if I had Lottie on stream as like a camera, like a camera feed of Lottie, and then feeding her was part of the content with food, maybe you could argue it. Like if you're like the duck stream on Twitch, Dash Ducks or whatever it's called, I would assume the feed that they buy for the ducks is tax deductible. I would assume. Because the ducks are on stream and the feed is on stream and you can see it the entire time. If you made a company that was a Lottie Zoo with a separate office area, put Lottie in a little tie, give her a little briefcase. Dude, people do like dressing up their sausage dogs a lot. I don't know, it feels like sausage dogs are disproportionately dressed up compared to other breeds. Let me go pour that cup of tea. Okay. Dress up Lottie in a little Doki bird shot. Oh, actually, it's cold now. I can wear it. I forgot. It's cold. I can wear this now. So, I have Doki bird merch. I do have Doki bird merch. She has a little beanie. I think it's the Canadian... What's the Canadian name for beanies? Which have, like, the little bobble on the end. Is it a toque? That was it. A toque. Yeah, so because obviously Doki is also Canadian. I bought her little tomato toque. It's very cute. I was maybe gonna buy the sausage dog shirt. However, I don't know how big Lottie is. And there was no the size information was a bit hard to tell. Ooh, one sec. I'm getting a phone call from my roomie. One sec. Do you guys have worrywarts in your life? You guys have worrywarts in your life? So my roomie sent me a message this morning because I was asleep and said, hey, I'm getting a parcel today. Please be on the lookout for it. I said, that's fine. Don't worry. I'll get the parcel. She's then called me now, like 4 hours later, saying, don't forget about my parcel. I would hate for it to go missing. It's coming all the way from the other side of the world. Like, yes, roomie, of course. Don't worry. I will answer the door if the delivery man shows up. I will go check right now to see if it hasn't already been left outside. Outside. Also, Lottie has woken up and she's very excited. That's true for every parcel. You live in the ass end of the world. That's true. I do. People steal in rural Australia? Nope. Never had a parcel stolen here. Never had a parcel stolen. I don't know. My roomie is just being paranoid. Completely paranoid. Never had mail stolen. Never had parcels stolen. Just nothing. I don't know. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, there's some sneaky little criminals waiting for exactly this parcel to be stolen. I don't know. It's just very funny that, like, my roomie is, like, such a worrywart about these things. It's like, no, it's fine. I do know that the parcel is coming. Do not worry. You already told me twice that a parcel is coming. I will get it. But that's it. That was the reason for the phone call. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Doki's merch. I have a toque. I have a little toque on. So I do have a red beret. No, red beanie kind of on my head. Sorry, I said the wrong type of hat. Freudian slip, I guess. It's not confirmed. I have a red beanie on. I have a beanie on. I didn't admit it. I was talking about in real life. Talking about in real life. Okay, quick. I need to distract you from what's happened. You have a beret in real life? I've never worn a beret in real life. Okay, I know how to distract you guys. I know how to easily distract you guys. Ooh, look at beautiful women. Ooh, beautiful women. Ooh, look at these beautiful women. Ooh, look at all these beautiful women I'm about to show you. Psych, it's fucking Scrandle time. Let's play. Lock the fuck in, guys. Which one would you rather have? Italian Beth combo, no price, from Red Star FC and USA versus Sydney FC's Salsipao sandwich. What the fuck is that? My head's in the way. Fuck. What's a Salsipao sandwich? Down in front. Okay, I'm smaller. Stop being such size kings. See you in 3 hours when she plays the game, Kappa. Thank you, Televistor. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you very much. And also, Siafus Van Diem. Thank you for 5 months as well. Also, Sprigsy, thank you for 16 months as well. I don't know if I said thank you to Sprigsy. Thank you, Sprigsy. And also, Roxu, thank you for 11 months on YouTube. Thank you. You did say, what is a fun fact you know about a chatter? I did answer that because we brought up Captain Crablegs. But I know lots of little facts about chatters. I know people who move to the other side of the world to do like personal things that I should probably not say but talk about without their consent. Yeah, I know lots of things. This looks like shit. What is going on? I'm picking this. Oh wait, we didn't have the bonus round. It just went straight into it. Never mind. Chelsea, England hot dog. Wow, that's a boring looking hot dog versus curry and chips from Salford City FC. I'm playing this without eating lunch. I'm picking the chips. I'm playing this without eating lunch, motherfucker. I'm gonna get food. One sec. Let me get that cup of tea. Hello. Hi. I have a sandwich. And by sandwich, I mean a sausage. What does scran mean? Scran is food. It's just a colloquial term for food in the UK. Racing Club de Avalanda pork loin sandwich, £4. That's not. There's no finished picture. There's no finished picture. It's just the meat being cooked. This is like a partially made sandwich. Currywurst and chips, £6. Here you go. There we go. Sorry. I had the sausage in my left hand, so I gave Lottie my left hand to lick because she likes the taste of it, I guess. I'm going to wash my hand, don't worry. I'm not going to touch anything with my left hand. It is currently hanging loose. You're not going to be gross. I will use my right hand for holding my cup of tea and also the mouth. We will not be weird. Currywurst and chips. That's not the best. It's £6.5. I think I'm gonna go the currywurst though. Victoria Colm in Cologne. Yeah, there you go. Do you know any Aussie bands that go loud, hard, and fast? Not really. Do people like Violet Soho? Are they any good? Do you like do people like? Oh, I like sticky fingers, but they're not really loud, hard, and fast. Little River Band. I've never heard of them. What the fuck? West Ham rib meat roll. Holy fuck. In awe of the size of that lad. Holy fuck. Versus a cheese. Oh my god. Cheeseburger. I suppose in the loosest sense, that is a cheeseburger, and that it's bread with meat and cheese and some onion. I'm gonna go left. What do you mean no price data for both? Christ almighty. The P-Dog. Oh my god. Well, this is automatically gonna lose. Bersco Town. I don't think that's how you say it. Bersco? 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 I would say Bersco. The P-Dog, which is mushy peas inside of a hot dog roll. Incredible. No price data. Versus Harrogate Town, steak pie with black sheep gravy and mash. No price data. We're obviously going the pie. Obviously. That's a really funny image, because obviously someone's just gotten a hot dog roll and then put their mushy peas in it. Wellington Phoenix FC, buffalo fries with waffle fries, £6. That's £6? Holy fuck. Versus Madison Square Gardens, cheese and gravy fries. Fuck off. £13.40, double the price. That looks incredible. Wellington Phoenix, you have something to be proud of. That looks fire. Chelsea Chicken Burger, £8.95 versus Sap Garden in Germany, Kaiserschwarm, £8.25. That looks like someone's fucking shat in a box. No offense. What is that? What is Kaiserschwarm? It looks like someone's just shit in that box. It is poop in a box. It's pancakes with jam? It's not supposed to look like that. I suppose if your poop comes out that color, you should probably see a doctor. You should probably see a doctor if your poop looks that color. I'm gonna go the cheeseburger. It's not the worst looking cheeseburger. That is a massive slice of tomato. That looks bad. That's really bad. Scouse pie from Everton? Yeah! That picture looks horrendous though. Fuck. It's gonna lose. Versus a really long hot dog from Norway. I know it's Germany. It's just the guy holding the thing is Norwegian, I guess. Eintracht Frankfurt. I'm sure this is delicious. Scouse is, by the way, it's seafood. So this would be a seafood pie. I think. 90% sure Scouse, the actual meal Scouse, is seafood. It's like a stew with seafood in it. Or at least it should be. Let me just look that up. It's not a pie. It's kind of like collapsed. This is at Goodison, isn't it? 2020? Yeah, it is. 2022 would be Goodison. It's our first season in the new stadium. It looks like there's a whole chicken leg there. No, that's the pastry. You can see like the fold of the pastry. That's the pastry. It looks like sick in a tray. We're gonna go the hot dog. It hurts me to say because it looks better. This just has really bad presentation. Yeah. Did you see the person holding the Scouse pie? Their fingernails were greasy, like they had fucked it up with their hands. They went bleh, and just messed it up with their fingers. Bacon cheeseburger, £5.50, Holmesdale FC in England versus Progressive Field America, the Jackhammer. Pepper jack sausage with pickled de gallo. What? So is that just a hot dog? That's just a hot dog. The sausage looks fire. It looks like it's been in fire. It's way too burnt. The burger is burnt. I mean, the burger looks sad. I thought it looked okay. Like, the actual contents of the burger look good. The bun's a bit rock hard looking. But the actual... maybe the patty looks a little grey here. It does look a little grey. It looks dry. I mean, there's cheese. You can see the grease of the bacon. What do you mean it looks dry? They both look a bit meh. What is pickled de gallo? Is that just pickles? Assorted pickles? It's never cooked well. It doesn't look that bad. Pico de gallo, but with pickles. Oh, okay. Just relish. Tomato, onion, chilies with pickles. Both look edible? Yeah, I wouldn't object to that. All that. I'll pick the hot dog, even though it's more expensive. Because I think maybe... I don't know. You guys were being quite holed up about the burger. But sometimes chat is really wrong. That sausage looks really burnt. Oh, should I go with my gut? I might go with my gut and pick the burger. It's charred, not burnt. Hot dog's expensive. People don't care about the price, which they should. The sausage is supposed to look that way. Is it chorizo or chorizo? It's pepper jack sausage. I don't know what a pepper jack sausage looks like. You'd be dropping a jackhammer in the toilet after eating that? Heyo. Yours looks like that? Are you being crass? I don't know which one to pick. I think either could win. I won't be upset if this ruins my perfect streak. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to say. Xenon. Hello. Hello, Miss Symphonia. Say So Siren. Hello, Miss Say So Siren. I also say Xenon. Xenon. Let me shout out Miss Symphonia. How was? Just chatting. What were you up to? Were you I heard I did see the stream title was something about being say so. So I find that hard to believe because I feel like I've seen the stuff. I've seen the things. We were watching horror movie trailers. Oh. That sounds awful for me at least because I really hate horror. I'm really bad at horror. Welcome guys. We are pre-game yapping. We are pre-game yapping and we're playing Scrandle. Which one would you pick, guys? Left or right from the raid? Left or right? Pickle de gallo. It's a pretty good pun. Left, right, right. I'd go right. I always go wet versus dry. Right, right, right. Right. Okay. Okay, you guys are, for the most part, picking right. I will go with the consensus here. I will go with the consensus that is mostly right. If I am wrong, let the record show. I did say I think the left one looks better. And also, I will hold it over everyone's head and you will be sentenced to 10,000 years of watching Clio streams. I don't know. Pick it. Okay, in the jail cell for everyone. You're all watching my stream forever. I was right. Why would I ever trust chat? That's true. That happened last time I did this too. Fuck. America bad debuff? That's not true. American stuff wins all the time. In this. Not in general, in this. Unknown location, USA. Barbecue beef, pit beef sandwich with crab chips. Where are the crab chips? I guess in the packaging, so you can't see them. That looks dry as fuck. That looks like the Death Valley of a burger. What the hell? Where's the sauce? It's £16.30 versus a really bad-looking margarita pizza for £3.75 at Suzuka Circuit in Japan. It's food Japan, but it's bad. Oh my god! Everyone is insane! No! Everyone is fucking insane! The pizza looked bad, but it was better than that fuck-ass dry beef? £16? Oh my god. Fucking hell. It was meat versus no meat? Yeah, but it was also no sauce versus probably a little bit cheesy. It looked atrocious. They both looked bad. Oh, we threw. And now I got below the average. It's not below average. I hear it's quite good, actually. Never mind. Sorry. Let me go to food guesser. Let's play some food guesser. Oh, wait. Don't type with your left hand. I need to go wash my hand. Because that's the one that Lottie had a lick of when I finished the sausage. Okay. One sec. Let me go wash my hands. They're leaves. It's just they're leaves. This is what Frodo and Sam were keeping their lambus bread in when they were in the road to Mordor. The type of shit they would be packing up in Fangorn Forest. Is it Fangorn? Where did Galadriel live? Was it Fangorn? The lambus bread. In Lord of the Rings. It's Lothlorien. It was Lothlorien. Fangorn is... Is Fangorn where Treebeard's from? Yeah? Okay. I got my trees, my forests right. Okay. What is this? Smoked fish, various veggies, often wrapped in leafy greens or served along rice. Smoky flavor from the fish infused with the vegetables, creating a savory and aromatic experience. Typically features a balance of saltiness and freshness, enhanced by a squeeze of calamansi or a splash of vinegar, making it a powerful and comfortable meal. Wrapped in leaves. I think it has to be Asian, right? Maybe African. I think this has to be like Thailand or something. It's warm. It's east. It's the Philippines. The Philippines. It's Tina Payan. Well, we can't actually see what the actual inside of the friggin' thing looks like. There's no other image, so I don't know what it... I mean, it's what? It's bread and fish? No, it's not even bread. Is it bread? Oh, no, it is. It's bread. It's fish bread. Calamansi is a Philippine fruit. Ah, okay. I don't know if I would eat that. What on earth is this? Dish is a decadent pastry characterized by its rich buttery layers and caramelized sugar crust made from yeasted dough. Incorporates generous amounts of butter and sugar laminated in a similar technique as to croissants. When baked, this results in a flaky, tender interior and a sweet, crisp outer layer, often enjoyed as a treat. Embodies a perfect blend of sweetness and buttery indulgence. I mean, it mentions croissants, so is this not just France? It is. It's a Breton pastry. Red Fox Outback somewhere is like pogging out of his mind right now. Bretonia! Brittany mentioned. Located in the Finstère department of Brittany, which is the tip. That's the very tip, I think, of Brittany. Lottie, stop barking. Yeah, I'd have that. It's probably yummy. It's a dessert. Is this not yakitori? Is this not yakitori? Maybe? Lottie wants some? Maybe. Oh, enjoyed with rice or roti. Is this India? I think this might be India. Oh, it's, is it Bangladesh? Nope, it's Pakistan. Or is it Nepal? It's Nepal. Sekua. I mean, it's meat skewers. It's meat it's meat on a stick. One sec, let me go check what Lottie's upset about. Nah, it's literally just a neighbor. She's just angry at the neighbor existing, which is insane behavior for a sausage dog, I think. Sushi versus Tomets. Should we just like speed run this? Guys, I might speed run this. We might just play this one fast. Because I feel like your first reaction is the right one. This doesn't have any food in it. It's sushi. Yeah. Okay. Speed round. Sandwich versus South Korea. Ooh. Sandwich. Okay. Biltong versus stats. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Wow. Okay, that's no. Oh fuck. That's. Okay. Yeah. This. Okay. Yeah. This. Fuck. That. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so fucking ass at this game. Cheese. Lottie, shut up. Was the name censored? The name was censored. What the fuck? Stop barking. There's like a big truck outside that she's barking at because it's like someone's like throwing away stuff, and she's upset. I did yell about coins. Fuck, I'm so ass at the food up guesser. I'm so ass at this. I think I do need to. It's not the delivery truck. I checked. Oh, I actually only got one behind the average. Okay, that's fine. Slightly below average again. Yippee! It is what it is. What was it? What's after food guesser? Time guesser! When EU4? Can I play time guesser, please? I like time guesser. It's like a map game, but it's not. American flags. What the fuck? What are these eagles? And there's a cross? What the fuck? Laurel Reefs? What the? Holy, look at this guy. Why is he dressed like a martial arts disciple from the pants down? You know what I mean? He's got those baggy pants that then go into like really tight tucked socks. You know what I mean? And then up above is like business casual. No, not business casual, it's just business. So, I wonder. Is that Frank Sinatra? No. This is the 30s or something. Maybe? World War I memorial, perhaps? Something military. Some sort of service, perhaps? Like, thank you? I think we're gonna fail this one. I'm not very good at the Americans stuff, if I had to be honest. I tend to struggle with that. He's still staring at you? Well, this woman's also staring at you. I'm assuming this might be a World War I memorial. I don't know about World War II. Feels like it's more World War I? Perhaps? So, like, it could be after World War I, but before World War II, perhaps. The outfits scream 30s. So I think that's what we're gonna go for. Something county. So this could be like a Memorial Day, perhaps? Some sort of Memorial Day thing, presumably in the capital of Washington? Is there a big war memorial in Washington? Do you have anything on the map? National Museum of the American Indian. Korean War, World War Memorial? Okay. That sounds promising. I don't recognize this wall of laurels, unfortunately. World War II Memorial. Oh, that's World War II. Wouldn't it be both? I'm gonna guess there might be multiple. National Museum of American History. I would assume all of the memorials would be nearby each other. Vietnam War Memorial. Korean War Memorial, Lincoln Memorial, Martin Luther King Memorial, District of Columbia War Memorial, National Museum of African American History and Culture, Natural History Museum, Smithsonian, Museum of Gallic Arts, United States Capitol, Library of Congress, Supreme Court. Do you have like a... I think other countries have it. I'm pretty sure America has it. Do you have a unknown soldier memorial? Is there an unknown memorial soldier in America, perhaps? Yes, but it's not in Washington. Oh, you said it was in Arlington, which is right next to Washington. Okay. Oh! Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. I mean, this might be my best guess. I don't know. I'll pick here. And then I'm gonna say like 36, maybe? I don't know, I think it's mid-30s. I think it's mid-30s? It has to be pre-World War II, I think. Which I guess America didn't get involved until 41, right? Pearl Harbor was 41, right? I did see apparently a lot of people in America think that, or like we're taught. Okay, this is it was on Twitter last night, and there was a clip about apparently Americans are taught that Pearl Harbor was completely unprovoked. Like it was just a surprise attack. Yes. 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 Correct. Yes. So do you not know about like the fact that America was embargoing Japan? Or like Japanese oil? They weren't taught that. That is what you were told. You were never told that. We learned about it on honors and AP. We talked about the embargo, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a sneak attack. Well, yeah, obviously it was an attack, but it was because they got embargoed and they needed the resources. The oil embargo is rarely talked about. Okay. You were told that, the others aren't paying attention. Fair enough. Never told it, had to research it. Because I think a lot of people were thinking of it as like, hey, it was a surprise attack to take America out the war before they even got involved. I think is like maybe some like preconceived notions about the reason Japan attacks Pearl Harbor. It was mentioned but not fully explained. Right. Apparently they knew it was coming as well. Apparently there was a warning of war being sent to Pearl Harbor by the generals, being like, we think we are going to get attacked, so be alert. That is what Japan tried to do. Yes. And then they saw the ice cream ships and they were like, no! I'll say 36, Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. I got no idea. I was 1 year off and I was exactly on the money. Okay. The warning arrived after the attack? No, I think there was like someone had it in the replies saying that the warning was like in November. Oni knew about it, but they thought they would hit somewhere else. Oh, okay. Japan also had peace delegates in DC at the same time, so they weren't certain. Right, because the reason the attack happens is because the peace talks fell apart. And so they were pretty sure that they were going to get attacked. They also attacked the Philippines and 3 other US held areas, like Guam, I imagine? Or Guam's pretty... Is Guam south or north? Guam's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Oh, well, that's South Africa. With Mandela. Is this not 91? Mandela for president. Oh, shit. Wait, what year was Mandela president? Mandela was released in 91, right? When did he become president? Oh, it's probably Johannesburg. If I had to guess. This is probably Johannesburg. Like, I doubt it's Cape Town. Could be Cape Town. I don't remember what year Mandela ran. Oh. Whereabouts could this be? I would assume this would be in... He is wearing a shirt saying the United States of... United States... What does that say? That doesn't say America. It does say number 1 on it. I guess it could be, like, in America. Like, people being happy that he's being voted for, perhaps. World War II was the end of history classes at my school. Everything after was an elective and online. Oh, okay. I got no idea. I'm just confused by his t-shirt. It has to be presumably somewhere in South Africa. I'm going to assume Johannesburg? Whereabouts, I wouldn't know. And then I'm going to assume it's the year Nelson Mandela ran. And I need to rack my brain as to what year he ran, which is really, really awkward because someone said it in chat yesterday and I'm trying to remember it. I'm trying to remember so badly what year it was that he fucking ran. But I'm really, really, really struggling. I think it was 94. I think someone said it was 94. I think. So I would assume this is Johannesburg 1994. That's my final answer. I have no idea. It could be anywhere. It could be Pretoria. It could be Cape Town. I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna guess Johannesburg. It was, in fact, Pretoria. Fuck. Crowds gathered on the Union Building, Southern Lawn in Pretoria on, 1994 to celebrate the inauguration of Nelson Mandela as the first black president in post-apartheid South Africa, not America. Blech. Not bad. Ooh. Well, this is obviously Soviet Russia. Is that Lenin? Are we in Leningrad? The CCCP? You've got a Soviet Union flag? It has Cyrillic? It has Cyrillic? Very nice picture, actually. I would assume this is Leningrad. Which is awkward, because Leningrad, I think, is St. Petersburg? Or is Moscow is Moscow Leningrad? Ooh, I don't remember. I don't remember where Leningrad is. It's neither? Oh, brother. I got no clue. I have no idea what this is. That's the problem. I have no idea where this guy is. I mean, it's a big, epic monument. Look how colorful it is. I think a lot of people have memories of like Soviet Union as like being like, drab and people didn't wear color. But like, look how colorful the outfits are. You got guys in colorful shirts, you got women in colorful dresses. I think it might be Moscow. Is there like a memorial to Lenin? In Moscow? It's all in Cyrillic. Guys, I don't know. Fuck. All of the words are in the map are in Cyrillic, guys. Oh, brother. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's all just really in Cyrillic. I have no idea. I'm looking for anything that resembles the word Lenin. But I have no idea. It looks to be like a big open space, so just look for like, I don't know, like a big open space that has like maybe like some sort of landmark at the end, perhaps. It looks like a long strip. I mean, this is a long strip. It says Alexander Gar. Maybe it's this. Oh, fuck. It might actually be this. I doubt it. I doubt it's that, but it could be that. I have no idea. Yeah, is problem. This is big problem. I have no idea. It really doesn't help that everyone is facing away from me. I also don't know what the fashion trends are in the Soviet Union. The picture quality screams 60s. Or 70s. But the problem is I don't know what the fashion was in thing. Whoever told you that Leningrad isn't St. Petersburg lied to you. Yeah, I thought Leningrad was St. Petersburg. That said, if you're putting a giant like monument, which this appears to be a pretty big monument to the Soviet Union, I want to assume that they would put it in the capital. Just a hunch. I would say the 80s because it took longer for fashion to catch up. It is very colorful. It is a very colorful picture. The quality screams like 60s or 70s. I might say 75. Maybe the 80s? It could be the 80s. Maybe say 1980. Because they had... Oh, it's between 1917 and 1986. Yeah, of course. Oh. I have no idea. There's really no clues. because I don't know enough about Soviet fashion. They still dress like that in some countries. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I'll say 1980. 67? Oh no! We've thrown so hard. That's hard. This is hard. Hang on. Can you zoom, please? I can zoom.
Шесть, семь.
6-7. Chesem. That's 6-7 in Russian, guys. Sestchim. There you go. Oh shit, what's going on with this? Yeah, it's hard. I don't know enough about the Soviet history to be able to judge it. Sorry, I was just getting rid of the Google Translate tab just in case. Google is so bad about doxing you, by the way. It is really bad. Half the time you open Google nowadays, it just straight up says where you live at the top of the page. I'm like, fuck that. This looks bad. That is a canal. Is this not Amsterdam? Tree falls down in Amsterdam, perhaps? Breaking news, tree fell over in Amsterdam, 0 people hurt. Car mildly damaged. I mean, it is an old tree. Probably the, what, the... I want to say this is pre-World War II. Everyone is really sharply dressed. Look at this guy here. Look at this guy, he's got that shit on. Fun fact, Russian kids just say 6-7. Okay. He's got that shit on. This guy's got a huge... Look how much he's puffing out his chest. I think this is pre-World War II. I would assume a tree falling over would not be from the German invasion. So I would assume this is Amsterdam in, I want to say, the 30s. Surely the car didn't hit the tree over, did it? Maybe it did. Look at those hats. Yeah, very, very 30s-esque. It has to be Amsterdam. That's the only clue I'm getting from the environment. Somewhere in the canals. I won't go super anal like I did last time we were in Amsterdam for this and like try and find the actual street. I'm just gonna click 35? Center mass, the decade. Hope for the best. 49. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Well, I got the location almost spot on, but what the fuck? Crowds gathered to check a fallen tree in Amsterdam which barely missed a parked car. This was this was after the war. Shit. Oh, the car! Yeah, that does look more than a 30s car. That does... Oh, no, I think I would have seen these cars and probably still said the 30s. Motherfucker, I'm throwing so hard. What the fuck? Polis... What language is that? I will kill? Something when you come in. What the fuck? English on the sign. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Those are G36s, which is a German gun. Damn. German Special Forces doing something. Breaching a house. Well, obviously this is like 1910. Definitely. What on earth is this from? They do exist outside of Germany. Do you reckon that's We Will Kill Ourselves, maybe? Why is the sign in English? Oh, that's Swedish. That's the Triple Crown Swedish emblem. Thank you, Paradox. I think this might be Sweden. But what? It does like the door has been painted over red, black, green. It does look like it's been painted over. What year would that be? What cause would this be? Aren't those Afghanistan's colors? No. What's that? I think that's like a first aid pack, maybe. This guy might be the medic of the squad. Perhaps. Because he's not holding a rifle. He does have a pistol, though. I mean, they all have pistols, I suppose. Yeah, they do. But maybe that's like the medic, perhaps? 2010s, you reckon? But what country flags are red, black, green that would have someone do something in Sweden and put up a sign in English? I'm trying to think of like what could it be, because like you have the what would it be? Something in Sweden protesting? They're protesting, I guess, right? Because they've put a sign up saying they're gonna kill themselves if you come in. They've painted the door. Seemingly they have painted the door a flag's colors. So I think we're in Stockholm. And then it could be that maybe this is something to do with the Arab Spring, perhaps. I wouldn't know where this is in Stockholm. I might just send some message. Perhaps it might be maybe it's an important building. Well, you would think they would not be able to seize the building if it was an important building. I mean, they're not promising violence against the people coming in. They're saying they're gonna kill themselves. Look for an apartment with an address of 74. I'm trying to think. So, like, things that I can think of is, like, Arab Spring. So, like, that's not the Egyptian flag. Is it the Libyan flag? It's not the Tunisian flag. I don't think it's Algeria. It's definitely not Morocco. Maybe it's Libya. In which case... Could that be something to do with Gaddafi? Which would put this at like 2011, I think. Like early 2010s. I think Gaddafi was overthrown in was it 11 or 12? I want to say it was 11, but I don't remember if that was... Oh, my memory is fading. I think it was 2011. I remember the Arab Spring happening and me being like, this is like a huge deal. All these countries are being destabilized and overthrown, and then no one else around me was like caring at all. I think this was like 2000 and May. I want to guess 11. I don't remember what year Gaddafi dies. It was early 2010s. I'm just gonna go with my gut and say 2011. Make a guess. It was. Swedish police forcing entry into the Libyan embassy in Stockholm after anti-Gaddafi activists occupy the building, painting the pre-1969 Libyan tricolour flag on its walls, and tore down portraits of Gaddafi, who would be killed 2 months later in the Libyan revolution reached its final stages. So it was like, I was wrong about some of the details, but I was right about the others. That wasn't the Libyan flag. Don't clip that, please. I said the word wrong. That was not the Libyan flag. But it is the Libyan flag? Is that the current Libyan flag? The green, black, red? Let me look that up. What is Libya's flag? I typed it wrong. No, it is the flag. Yeah, it is. It is red, black, green. It's missing the star. I imagine that's what... Oh, sorry. My head's in the way. There's like something on it. There's like some white graffiti, which could be the... It could be the star and moon, perhaps. Okay, so I threw a bit. Yeah, we did a lot worse. We did 6,000 points. Well, almost 6,000 because I got 444 exactly. Not a good one. Not a good one. The Soviet Union and the Amsterdam one fucked me real hard. It turns out trying to go off fashion when you don't know enough about historical fashion, very difficult. Very, very difficult. Yeah, there we go. There's time guessing. We've guessed the time. EU4 now? We could do EU4 now. Would you like EU4? Your average is 32k, you're really great at this. A lot of it you can kind of intuition from like context clues. Like the first round was what? War Memorial. Looking old but not too old. Can I see the picture? Can you not see the picture? I want to see the picture. And then just kind of intuitioning like it's probably in Washington. Oh wait, it's not. It's next to it. Oh yeah, you can't see this. It turns out Arlington is right next to Washington. Do people live in Arlington and then commute into Washington? Is that why the traffic in Washington is so bad? I've heard that Washington's traffic is horrendous. Yes, all the time. Okay. Lots of people commute in because the city has bad crime as well. Oh, really? That's surprising. You wouldn't have thought that. It's the capital. Doesn't DC have the most cops of all of America? It's like most cops per capita? DC traffic is garbage. Okay. Noctis Atreides, thank you for 20 months, by the way. Thank you very much. Most cops doesn't mean the best cops. That's true. Otherwise, McDonald's would be the best restaurant in the world, I suppose. All the federal workers live in Virginia instead. Right. Fair enough. I mean, I suppose it is just like across the river. But there's only like, how many bridges? There's not that many bridges across. I imagine the traffic across those bridges is gonna be fucked. I bet the drive's pretty beautiful though. On a summer's day. What was I gonna say? It's like the Vatican, but for lawyers. Yeah, that makes sense. DC can't vote for representatives, only recently got presidential votes, like 3. Oh, you mean like 3 bridges, yeah. Those areas tend to be concrete jungles. I am looking at the map of Washington. It is just blocks of urban space. There's not very many green spaces outside of like where all the monuments are, I suppose. There's like a couple parks. It seems like some of the green spaces are just for like schools. Have you heard of Semantle? I have. That's pretty good. There is a pizza chain called We the Pizza in Washington. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map of Washington. The Founding Farmers, that's a good one. Museum of the Bible, what the heck? DC is really pretty because there is a height restriction for buildings. Is that so the monuments don't get overseen? Like you can't have like skyscrapers next to like the White House? Yeah, it makes sense. I suppose that would also be like a safety hazard if someone could just like go to the top of a skyscraper with a gun that can shoot like a 2K range and then just snipe the president. Go pew. Isn't there a Whitest Kids You Know bit about that? There is, isn't there? There's like a Whitest Kids You Know bit where it's like, it's illegal for me to tell you that you could shoot someone in the White House from this place. So I'm not saying you. I'm not saying it. But it is illegal to go to this specific building and then blah, 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 blah. They got him for that video. He did die, didn't he? He did pass away. Okay. Guys, do you want more dulls or should we play a video game? Because we've still got, what was it? Catfishing? We could do catfishing. Bandle today? We do Bandle. I'd have to put my earbuds in. It's been 3 hours? You're not gonna believe it. 5 hours yesterday was yapping. Do whatever you want. I'm pretty easy. Pretty easy on the eyes. Heyo. You mean it's only been 3 hours? 2013, 468 million views. Easy part 1. I'm supposed to get it off this. The beat sounds familiar, but it just sounds like generic pop synth. Modern pop synth. I have no idea. I don't know. I've got no idea. I have no idea. You guys are all saying Lady Gaga. I'm trying not to cheat. Da 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 dota da 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 dota ba 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 dota da 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 dota ba da 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 dota ba 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 dota ba 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 dota ba 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 dota. Okay, you guys are all saying the answer. Apparently it's Lady Gaga, applause. I don't know many Lady Gaga songs. I'm really bad at this. Blah 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 blah. See, so most people either got that one in one or last. I'm built different because I cheated and copied it from chat. You love that song? I haven't really listened to much Gaga. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a Gaga head. Or what are they called? What were her fans called? Like freaks or something? Freaky heads? I don't remember. I don't live for the applause. I don't think anyone's applauding my streams. The monsters! I was close. The Gaga Nights. That's pretty good. Lady Gaga could be a VTuber name. I was thinking about that, what is it? Drag queen, VTuber, or horse game? They'd really need to add a fourth category, and it's just female wrestlers. Because, like, you could throw in, like, Lash Legend. Lash Legend could be a fucking horse. Or she could be a VTuber. Or a drag queen, but she's actually a professional wrestler. The Lash. Have you seen that meme that's from, I think it's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure of a man jumping over the a fence, and it's like a lot of different cuts and him going, ah! 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 Oh no! Yeah, the fence meme. I keep seeing memes about that, but it's the Lash from Deadlock. Everyone get in the car, we're leaving this town now. Oh no, Hermit Purple! What? I don't even know what is going on. Is it just like a scene where for some reason this man was like vaulting over the pointy fence for a really long time? What was going on? That is the whole context. And then he's just going, ah! It's hard to explain. It's just a scene where he's trapped in some fog where it confuses him. Oh, okay. A town controlled by a stand user, and for some reason he's jumping over a fence that's pointy so he could hurt himself. Ah! Oh, I have shit tons of notifications. Uh-oh. Would you like to play Bodaboo? What is this? I have been tagged by Mako. A new study that shows that individuals with similar levels of autistic traits are naturally drawn to one another. Brain scans reveal they use alternative high-effective neural strategies to connect, challenging traditional deficit-based models of autism. Bad news for people who aren't autistic but just happen to have a lot of autistic friends. What the hell? I don't even know if I have many TISM friends. I thought you were the TISM friend? I'm not autistic. I'm not autistic. I am not autistic. You're IT-tistic. Are you sure? But before EU4, you need to go on and get a quick deadlock win. I'm not autistic, guys. I'm really, really not autistic. Thanks though, Mako. I am not autistic. Also, I just need to find the cable. There we go. It's a spectrum though. You could be mild. Nah, Neurotypical. I forgot the word. I was trying to not sound offensive. I was trying to think of the word that I meant to say, and then I was going to say heteronormative, but that's a different thing, and I don't think I'm heteronormative. I'm not neurospicy. I think if I'm not neurospicy, I'm neurotypical. I'm not autistic, I swear. I'm really not autistic. Now watch me open Europa Universalis 4. I'm not autistic! But I'm gonna play a map game. Clio isn't even in the I'm so quirky autistic, I fear. I know! I'm not the one doing, like... You know that little girl in the fucking car and she's like doing like a video and then she gets distracted and she goes, oh. And then she's like, oh, sorry, that was my autism. I'm not autistic. As I changed the category to Europa Universalis 4 on Steam, on stream. Isn't that ADHD? I don't fucking know or care. Holy shit, who's this guy? The Faceless Queen. It's a woman with a chocobo and she's wearing a mask. Since the fall of their homeland, most dwarfs have never set foot in their ancestral holds and instead make a living on the surface. Right. Good to know. Hard Rock, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hagstorians. You do know autism is not that, right? To be honest, not really. Because I'm so neurotypical that I don't even need to look up what is and isn't autism, because it's not me. Your map gaming is called a hobby. I know! They're trying to psychoanalyze having hobbies. It's fucked up. Oh no, women can't possibly like history, even though they disregard the fact that 90% of academia is women! Because men are more intelligent than women to just get a career in fucking academia! Just kidding. It's just, that's true though. The hell's this? Oh, okay. I think I may have forgotten to take one of my meds last night. I just slammed the desk and I felt a pill. Whoops. Never mind. Not in history, though. Always going for the autism accusations when there are so many other problems that map enjoyers have. I'm not a fascist! Fuck's sake. There was a tweet that went viral yesterday, and it was literally just like, if you play strategy games, you have to be a little bit fascist. Fuck off! I'm not a fascist! Or a femboy. I'm not a femboy! I have a vagina! Proof? Where's the bulge, hey? You just came back. Welcome back. 100% you're a femboy. This new mic that apparently is more bassy is probably not helping. You could be hiding anything under that skirt. What? I would like to think if I was a guy, I would have a giant penis. So, no, there's nothing hiding under there. You would like to think that. The fuck? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. We all do. Thank you, Alpha Chad Fearnor, for the super chat. It's because a lot of people who play strategy games are conservative and they automatically get called Nazis because people on the internet are dumb. I've been called a Nazi for having a history degree. So, like, I just kind of don't pay attention to random people screeching on the internet about, like, supposed opinions and, values that I may or may not have because I'm into certain things. It's fucked up. Just for having a history degree. Yerp! Anyway, welcome. We're playing as the Umbral Covenant. We are the vile one. We're doing evil things, apparently. We're 116 years old, but we're also a child? I don't know. Did doing steroids give you the China treatment? No, I do not have a clit dick. Thank you for asking. Kai1, thank you for joining the emotes tier on YouTube. What the fuck? Now she was bragging about serving Il Duce in Jets' chat not too long ago. Yeah, because you guys were saying that I was a Nazi, and I said, no, I wasn't. I was serving Il Duce in Hoi 4, because he's the tutorial nation. Fucking hell. He might have been a fascist, but he wasn't a Nazi, okay? There's, like, degrees to it, or something, I think. What is going on? I'm being accused of many... So, accusations of autism have turned into accusations of being a Nazi, which have been turned into accusations of being a femboy, which have been turned into accusations of... I can't remember what else. The Clio situation is insane. I think if I was a guy, my penis would be 90 inches long. I would be struggling to walk because I would be 90% penis, 10% person. It would simply be too big. I would need to be like... Yeah, 15% concentrated power and will. What did I just come back to? I'm starting to think that some people pretend to say that, oh, I just came back to stream. What the hell is this? I bet you were here the entire time and you're just trying to be funny in chat. Am I right? Caught? 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 No? Happy Mother's Day! Yes. You're right, you're just waiting for the right moment to say that. Okay. Clio would 100% be micro. Like a micro brewery? What are you talking about? Clio, what's new in Anbennar? There's a new continent which has no content on it. It's a contentlessness. It's an incontinent. Get it? It's an it's incontinent. Heyo! They added a new continent and put no content in it. It's incontinent. I just came here for I am not a femboy and saw the speed evolve into giant penis discussion. Well, I don't have a penis, nor do I have penis envy, unlike friggin' Leah. I don't think I want to have a penis. I would probably try and do the helicopter thing, because that seems fun. But you guys have said that it hurts. But I don't think I would do the... I don't think I want a penis. I'm quite happy as I am. Prostate envy? I have a vagina! No offense, but I'm pretty sure that's better. Not to make it like a competition, being like, oh, poor you, all you have is your prostate. Could you pee standing... Okay, peeing standing up seems convenient, albeit you make messes. Please wipe the seats after you're done. Or lift the lid, I guess. That's kind of mean. Still haven't proved this claim. I'm not gonna dox myself. Pixel, you're lying. Subscribe or I ban you! It's $1! Don't you have $1? If you're gonna accuse me of being a man, at least you could give me money first. Send nudes to Yozo for proof. I've met Yozo. I didn't have a great big bushy beard. Don't even talk to us, you have negative cock. That's true. You can parry me talking about penis size being said with like, says the bitch that has no penis. There you go. I've given you the ultimate parry against every woman ever. If they ever insult your penis size, you can be like, says the bitch that has no penis. There you go. Anyway, we're doing too much stereotypical VTuber stuff. We're gonna get stereotyped. Happy belated Mother's Day. Thank you. What's your opinion on leaving the toilet up? Put that fucking thing down. It's not that hard. Just put the lid down. Also flush the toilet. Theo has great shit talking rebuttals. Thank you. What if they have giant bazonkas? That's not a penis. That's their boobs. Thank you, 70, for joining the emotes. And also name for joining the emotes as well. Thank you. And Decky, thank you for subscribing on Twitch with your Prime. Thank you very much. Did you guys know that you can subscribe for free on Twitch? By linking your Amazon and Twitch accounts, if you have Amazon Prime, did you know that you can give me free money that doesn't cost you any extra money by doing that? Friends, did you know you can do that? Hi, Akari. Any Primers in the chat? Please give me free money. I'm desperate. Is this true? It is. You just did it. You're evidence of doing such a thing. This is a wild conversation. I'm pivoting to asking for money. After all of the whatever we were talking about. Anyway, welcome back to EU5, EU4. Sorry, I've been playing some EU5 off stream. We are playing as the Umbral Covenant. We are an evil spirit. We are making shadow warriors. We are conquering the world. And we're doing evil shit involving this troll faction over here that we are working together. I'm conquering over here. They're conquering fucking everything, which is a bit scary. Oh, they got a different ruler. Oh, they lost their legendary conqueror. Let's go! They lost their legendary conqueror. We're fine.
Free sub.
Thank you. Thank you, Smiley, for 7 months. Thank you very much. This is tame as fuck by FaZe standards. Yeah. It is, actually. I don't know. People really want me to be a guy. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's not weird. Being gay isn't weird. But, like... why do you want me to have a penis? Wolfenbach, thank you for 10 months. Momo Haku, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very much. They are deeply closeted. They could just prefer people with penises. Or women with penises, maybe. Isn't that like a thing, though? Isn't that a thing? Like, trans porn is like really popular despite everything going on? Yes. Okay. Is it? I swear, you know, like, sometimes they make those maps of, like, most popular searches in America? Mary has a penis? I don't think so. They really want me to be their bro. Okay. Well, you can call someone who's a woman your bro. Why did it end up with penis talk? I'm sorry. It was accusations of me being autistic. Is it? Wait, is it? Like, most popular... hang on. Most popular genre porn united by state. Pornhub reveals the most popular US searches for 2024. There's a lot of like trans related stuff. There's a lot of trans related stuff in the searches. Accusations you play Kenshi. That's a hobby that was suggested by chat. It was a hobby. It's a video game that was suggested by chat to play. That's not a fucking hell. I'm not autistic. It is chat's fault. It's fucked up that you guys make suggestions and then judge me based on those suggestions. Like, what the fuck? Am I paying for my troops? Yeah, that's fine. I just need to save money, I think. Because we need to wait for this fucking shit-ass disaster to go away. Kenshi's not difficult. It's not difficult, it's just hard to get into it first. Because it's very odd. It's very unusual. We can attack this guy. I do need to get this land off him. I wonder if I could just threaten war for one of them. Oh, I can. I want this one. Okay, that's perfect, because now I can build a fort here. And it will actually work. It'll actually function as a fort, instead of being completely useless. You always judge Clio for following suggestions, but I always come up with the conclusion that listening to chat's requests makes Clio awesome. Thanks. I think. We do not get any special things, but we should get this because it's free. We should get this whilst it's free. We are not using inland seas, are we? There's coastlines, but... so I might just get cheaper ships. We don't really need galley combat. Chance to capture ships. I don't think we're going to be fighting. I'm just going to make a fleet. We could do another ritual. We get 100 of every point. Advisors will be 10% more expensive. Production efficiency for 20 years. 1 stability, but we gain 2 more corruption. Fuck. Send it. Okay. Did I get my next... I can get another idea. I can get another idea. You're up for a couple hours? Thanks for the stream. No problem. Have a nice time. Have a nice time. There we go. Have you ever seen the Jusica comics? No, I haven't. I have not. I don't know what that is. Your computer bursts into flames when you try to play this. Your Anbennar is thing. I hate Stellaris. Oh, I don't hate Stellaris. Sorry, you were talking about Stellaris. I don't hate Stellaris. I just find that it kind of feels a bit like Civilization, in that the early game is the most fun part, and then the actual part where you interact with the rest of the factions in the map is boring. Or not as interesting. I don't know. I like the space exploration and the random events and discovering things. I like that part. But once you kind of have the world be, like, established and there's nothing to do except either, like, diplomacy or fight over stuff, I find that my interest in the game is less interesting. Degum Wamba. Temple or Cathedral? Where is that? It's right there. Manpower at least 75. We could just threaten war for all these things. Holy fuck, look how many people have cores and claims. So many people believe this to be their core. What the fuck? How can that many people believe it's their core? If I build a mage tower, I will get 35 of all powers. It's really expensive, though. That's really, really expensive. I mean, it's really expensive to build. Dip wrap of 1. I'm gonna just do the temple, I think. Oh, that's a workshop. How many fucking... Where was that? It was this one. Let me just check. How many people have cores on this? You do? You do. You don't. You don't. You don't. You do. You don't. You kind of do. Why do so many people fight over this territory? What the hell? Whoa, what the hell? Who is that? Holy. Oh, that's Yezel Mora. Okay, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Anyway. I just realized the game's paused. My bad. You've only played Total War games in Stellaris. How do they compare to, on Endgame, compared to Europa Universalis? Different sort of goals, I think. Ooh. Lose production where? Gain manpower here. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, but it makes my adventurers happy. No, it doesn't. This makes my adventurers unhappy. Oh. Shit. I think it was from here. Production. Invite human people from neighbors. We like humans. We're all humans, I think. Rune 2CH. Thank you for 6 months of support in advance. We like humans. We are human. The population will migrate to our lands unaccosted. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Nice. Not worth the 50? Eh, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're making money. We're nice and big and strong. Yeah. Our capital's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't really build much else on it. I might start building a fleet of trade ships. Just build the one for now. See what it looks like. Can confirm I'm human. Hey, me too. I am actually human. I suppose that's true also in a VTubing sense, because a lot of VTubers aren't humans, right? They are other, I guess. They're like humanoid, but they have animal-like features, you know? Does that make them not human? I'm not sure. Okay, the rebels are to the north. We've got to go up. Go get them. Top 5 streams to watch dishes to? My streams, yeah. Wave 4 becomes frustrating in the endgame because the AI throws so many divisions at you. The only way to break through is to nuke their entire front line and blitz through. I wouldn't know. I don't really play Wave 4. I will, though, if I hit 100k on Twitch and YouTube. Followers, that is. Or if you just want to donate like $100,000, I won't object. Sure, I'll play Hoi 4 for $100,000. Oh, jeez. Accept the help. Sure. I have finished. I am legendary in illusion magic. That sounds wonderful. Lose devotion. Tax. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have that tax, please. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. At least one province owned in this area by us. Gain 50 admin. They also want me to get it? Alternatively, they want a magic tower right there. I need money. I need to conquer people to get money. Did you know social mobility can be a super good event? Nope. Because you're lying. It's never a good event. Not even an EU4, EU5. I'll do the adventurer variant, so they're happy. Manage magic. So I can start studying again. I would like to study transmutation, correct? I think you guys were saying transmutation is very useful. The only fun map game is Crusader Kings. I disagree. There's plenty of fun map games. It just depends on your ability to get into the setting. I would like Crusader Kings more, if I didn't have to deal with the fact that my country explodes every time I die. I would be much more willing to play the game if I didn't lose all of my fucking progress. Because my ruler dies, and then it just... Just remove clergy and nobles, and it gives you cheaper advisors only. Oh yeah, that's so easy to achieve. Yeah, just get rid of 2 of the... For one event to be slightly not inconvenient, just get rid of 2 of your factions in your country. Yeah, that's easy. There are ways to change your inheritance rules quite early. I find when I play, it's very difficult. The only time I didn't have to deal with it was when I was doing that achievement, which involved Mother of... Was it Mother of us all? Oh, fuck. This costs money. 1 base production on a coffee province. This is a shit ton of money, though, so fuck the nulls. Thanks for the money, idiots. Ooh, what is this? Human migrants arrive. Ooh, in my gold mine. Oh, shit. 33% chance we get the production. Oh, autonomy, though. Okay, we got manpower. We can build a barracks. We have some pretty good manpower there. But let's save our money. And can we lower autonomy everywhere? That would be good. Yeah, just get it back down. Fuck the gnolls. Fuck these rebels. Me and my shadow ghosts that are amazing. Because I have an army of shadows. Twisting shadows. You guys like Lord of the Rings? I'm not autistic, by the way. I did used to watch the extended edition once a month, but I'm not autistic. Religious would be good. Admin would be better. What's admin? Divine. Yeah, that's fine. Beautiful song from Mr. Took. That's what I'm saying. Manpower and true faith. 15%. Oh shit, that's huge, actually. Only once a month, not autistic. That's what I'm saying. Okay, where are you? You're there. Where are you? You are down there. Build that fucking fort, mate. And then we can start leveling this up. I think it's the only one we can use, because the one that's like here, I think we cannot use. The culture is in Yasawara, or it's accepted. One of the following must be true. Religion. Oh, I don't have the religion. Or has owner's religion. Wait, I have owner's religion. Because I would like to use this. Special force. Religious unity? So, wait. The culture group is Inyasawara. Isn't that this culture group? What is my culture group? I forget how to check culture groups. We are... No, we are in Inyasawara. Huh? We are that culture group. It is accepted. One of the following must be true. Religion is beast, memory, or transmute. Okay, it's the religion part. No! Coffee disappearing? Who the fuck's eating all my coffee? Corruption ever on the rise? It's not my fault. All my coffee is gone. Someone ate all the fucking coffee, guys. Okay, the rebellion's down south. Fuck, 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 fuck. Run, 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 run. Oh, go fast. Where's the spell that goes fast? I think there's a magic spell that makes me go fast. It's... Divination? No, it's... Longstrider. There we go. My country is too big. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Dizzy is taking all the coffee from the warehouse. Really? Oh, there goes my knowledge sharing income. Shit. That sucks. I called this? No. So apparently I can just, like, threaten wall people. Except, no one wants to... No one wants to fight me. I should be doing something with you. I should be like, hey, asking for crowns? Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you drink coffee? No, I am strictly a tea drinker. I do not like coffee at all. Coffee is... I find it too bitter. I'm not very good with bitter stuff. Our ruler cannot die naturally for 33 years. Our ruler will die after 33 years? Hello? Is that... Okay, does that work on this faction? Isn't tea bitter? Kinda, but not really. You're making it wrong, I guess. Just because there's a Clio flavor of coffee doesn't mean I have to like it. I've literally not tried it. Will I ever try it? I don't know. Does this need a culture? Nope. Doesn't matter. You like the smell of coffee, but not the taste. I think I'm of the same opinion. It's just too bitter. I don't like coffee. I have enjoyed coffee in the past, but it was basically like the equivalent of homemade, like, Starbucks sugar drink, essentially. It had, like, maple syrup flavoring, which is probably not, like, real coffee. Let's build more boats, because that's profitable. Let's make 9. Okay. You don't like the smell or taste of coffee? I don't mind it. The smell's nice. I don't like coffee flavored things though. So not black coffee. I don't think I like black coffee, sorry. It's too strong a taste, it's too bitter. I hate bitter things. Like tea for me doesn't taste bitter, but I've also had that like basically my entire life. I'm seizing. Achoo. See what I did there? I have to fight the birds, unfortunately. They have no friends. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Do I have a claim? Oh. Oh wait, anti-monstrous. Huge! We can just take all of this then. I don't even think this is part of my claims. It's not. Maybe I could vassalize the birds? Do you like black tea? I do. I don't like green tea, strangely enough. After all this talk about strong flavors, I actually do prefer black tea to, like green tea or fruit tea. I don't know, I don't like herbal tea. I find that to be even more bitter. Have you tried adding sugar to coffee? Or do you mean to tea? Because I don't have sugar with my tea. You don't like the acidity of coffee. Maybe that's what I don't like. I don't know. To coffee. No, I haven't. Because I don't try coffee at all. Like I said, the only times I've enjoyed coffee was when it was like sweetened with maple syrup flavoring and then also caramel flavoring. That was enjoyable, but then again, it felt like I wasn't having coffee. I was having like a sugary drink, like a hot chocolate or something. Also, this tracker is a fucking banger. Big fan of this track. We can start making our army bigger. Let's go get our shadow horses, because they're very good. So I'll get 4 shadow horses. And then we'll get 4 infantry. What is combat width? Probably like 25 or something. It is 24. I'm a nerd. Look at me, I'm a nerd. I remember what the average combat width is for units. based on the technology level in this game. But I'm not autistic. Let's go get admin tech 1. Hello, Lottie. What are you barking about? Morale damage received would be good. You just check every time? I'm built different. I know what it is automatically. American coffee is worse than mocha pot coffee. I wonder if that's the delivery driver. I don't hear no bell. Wrestling reference. The portents are clear. What did I reroll to? I don't trust that time one. Ooh, negative 1 year of manpower, monthly admin power. Oh shit, that's huge. And 150 mana. Oh, for spells. Guys, the package has arrived. The package is here. We have the package. So I'm gonna guess in the next hour, I'm going to get a message from my roommates. Maybe instantaneously. I think it'll be soon. And she will say, have you checked? It says the package has arrived. I think it's coming. I will bet good money on that. That my worrywart roomie will be like, please go get it, otherwise someone will steal it. No one's gonna steal it. Okay, oh right, I've been given a free unit because I did the ritual. Shit, I forgot about that. Bring all me boats over. Where's the other boat? Where is my boat? Oh shit, it's up there. What the fuck's it doing over there? Okay. Well, there I don't have combat with. I'm gonna be a bit short. I am going to be a bit short, but there we go. 10 ships. Let's protect trade in... yeah, let's do that. Gulf of Rabin. The hell's that? Gulf of Rabin. Where are you? Presumably I'm... yeah, okay, so that's there. Where's the other one? Oh, it's this. Yeah, so I'm steering trade from here all the way to over here, which is where my actual money is. Because I wanna collect trade here. I'm earning over half the money here as well. Pretty good. But we don't want to level up the other trade centers. Oh wait, no. This is my. It's not a trade company, so I don't have to worry about it. I can level everything else. I can level this. I can level that. I can level this. I don't have to worry about that. Do not have to worry about it. What is that? Transmutation plant growth. Ooh. Minor Shadow Rift, Major Shadow Rift. Guys, do I have to worry about that? Should I care about Shadow Rifts? I think I'm the cause of them. I think I am the cause of them. This is... it has only manpower, so I need the manpower. Cool. That's been converted to the Shadow Gang. There's the cup of tea. Well, how long into stream are we? 3 hours, 49 minutes. I might go grab a trip to the toilet in 10 minutes during the ads, if you don't mind, because I'm kind of busting it. Busting for a pee, and then I make my tea then. So I'll pour my tea in like 10 minutes when I get up, and then I'll go to the toilet, and then I'll be good to go. The truce review is up in a year. Wonderful. Can I threaten war on you? Yes, for that. Actually worth. Actually very worth, because now I have a foothold. Actually very, very worth. That's your capital, isn't it? Yeah. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. He has a rampart? You are Adolf Hitler! What the fuck? Why do you have a rampart? Oh, you're this fucker. You're the one who's over there. Right. I feel like the birds would be good vassals, right? Ping hoy. Nah, I can't hold it. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go to the toilet. I'm sorry. I'm fucking muted. Never mind it. Reddit. Run for it. Run for it? Run for it. The 2 p.m. toilet trip still arrives all the same. I don't know. It's healthy to be regular, right? For whatever reason, I just always have to go to the toilet at 2 p.m. That's healthy. Regularity is good. Did I wash my hands? Of course. Of course I've washed my hands. I've also made a cup of tea. Impressive, I wish. I think regular is healthy. Yeah, I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure being regular is like a good thing. Who wants to be an admiral? Twitch chat. You're up first. Oh, I need to change Anbennar. I should put Anbennar in the title. I forgot. Because we're playing Anbennar. We're not playing special regular. Anbennar. There we go. First up is Benny404. Benny404. Have fun going around in circles in a boat. There you go. Maneuver is good for what you're doing. I think I do want to get the idea. However, the tech is pretty important. Tech 8's a nice little jump. Plus it gives you force limit. Our truce is over. Can I threaten you for the other one? No. Okay. Normally it doesn't let you. Catadariga. Catadariga? Oh, this guy. You want to be my friend? Don't I have all of your cores? The fuck? Because you'll never accept vassalization because I have all of your land. So that's a bit weird. Oh, he's the same religion as me. Wait, what? Huh? Oh shit, the Jad is here. What the fuck? The hell are you doing here? Why are the two Jads? What the fuck? Are you an elf? You have to disclose if you're an elf. You're a human. What the fuck? The hell? What are you doing here? Did he end up in a war against Jad and get force converted? He does have really negative prestige. It's a random event for Mengi culture. Oh, what, to just convert to the Jad? Right. What has he got? Autonomous vassals. Verkal Gulen. Aren't they dwarves? I kind of want to... Do I have to have them as owning the land, or do I have to have them as a subject? Will fail if you don't own it. Okay, I do need to own it, unfortunately. Sorry, Mr. Birds. I will have to take your land. They do have some good goods up here. They have silver. They have spices. Yeah, they have coal. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Bird. But you have to die. After my rebels die first. Let me go get a biscuit. There we go. I got a hobnob. I'm so bicky pilled. I fucking love chocolate biscuits. I'm sorry. If loving chocolate biscuits is a crime, then take me to fucking jail, guys. Jad turns into the Moogles. I'm aware. I am aware. But there's also the command off in the distance. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh shit, what the fuck? Huge! Mo Huang? What the fuck? Huh? This cunt's massive. Oh shit, this guy's massive too. Bim Lao is also pretty big. Number 8? What am I? Number 5. What are you? Ah, you're not a great power. What are you? You're not a great power? I guess it's all just desert. That's Mo Deng's big brother, Mo Huang. Why are you so huge? Is he meant to be big? Is this guy meant to be big? That's the Spirit Emperor?
Clio I heart.
Don't they have to fight the command? Isn't the command like here? It's not the size, it's the motion of the ocean. Why is it a pain to get from a town to a city in EU5? Because they nerfed population growth real fucking hard. They nerfed it so hard, it's crazy. I was in the pre-release Discord for the DLC being like, is anyone else not noticing how fucking low population is now? And barely anyone replied. And I was saying to myself, I didn't say it out loud, I was like, people are going to fucking hate this. And lo and behold, I was right. EU5 is your favorite waiting game. It's my favorite game that doesn't do any... You don't play. It just kind of exists. You don't get to do anything. They keep getting rid of all the fun stuff. Hi, retired experienced dev for Anbennar here. Hope you're enjoying the update. I'm more confident it's considered one of the best mission trees released as of yet, and the magic tree is fun. It is. It feels incredible. I like their flag is 6 people fighting over a game of tic-tac-toe, which is a 2-player game. It's pretty cool. I would like to have a new portent, please. Ooh, a random province with a fort will have their fort upgraded. What the fuck? 20% land attrition for 20 years. Okay, that's pretty fucked up. 20% extra land attrition is messed up. I apparently do get raising at some point, which will solve all of my problems anyway. But raising with a fucking 616 is crazy. Players aren't integrating and assimilating early game, they're spamming subjects. Let's nerf subjects. What do you mean people are calling it a do-nothing game and are just quitting? Yeah. I'm playing I'm playing a biz campaign off stream. Conquering and integrating land takes so long. And then once you've integrated it, I get fucking nothing from it. And I'm like, this is stupid. All this land is worthless. Give it to a vassal instead. Oh, what do you mean? I'm suddenly stronger because I gave it away. Oh, I got cultural hegemon, so I'm culturally converting all of like central Anatolia to Greek, but it just takes for fucking ever. It takes 40 years at game start to integrate a province. Yep. Yep. Are we studying? I am, aren't I? I am. I'm studying. I'm studying really fast. Holy shit. I have a new special spell in... I think it's... Which one was it? Enchantment, I have Dominate to Surrender now. Which is pretty huge. And then Illusion, I have this. Lead the Crowds. Lose 10%, 10 years of separatism on all owned provinces. Core cost creation, -10. Overextension, modified, -25. That's huge. That's so good. I will accept your help. Thank you. I probably could just, provoke these at this point. Oh, maybe we want to get the idea. No, I want the tech. I want the tech. What are their magic legendary projects? I don't actually have any. There's no unique ones, so I just have the generic ones, which I don't know how to do. I don't know how to... I could get a magical fortress. I could summon extra planars. Orb of Omniscience. Oh wait, I have to be legendary in one of these magics. So I'm... Oh wait, the mages. What about me? What about my leader? Wait, the mages have to be in this? Why not me? Why can't I do it? Why do the mages have to be proficient? Why can't I be proficient in it? Aren't I the nation? You want to be dominated to surrender. I think you can, like, pay for that to happen. You don't need to say that in Twitch chat. You could just... Or YouTube chat. You could just, like... hire someone to do that with you. The Vile One increases her magical mastery of transmutation to proficient. Wonderful. So, this has to be my mages, not me. That sounds you buy. It is. I don't have any special magical projects, and I can't do these because it has to be my mages, not me. I've been leveling my leader, not the mages. Awkwardly enough. So if I study magic, I have to actually pick the mages to do this? And my mages are legendary in enchantment, apparently. Proficient in necromancy. Proficient in transmutation. Oh wait, no, that's... No, mate, that's the ruler. Okay, no, my mage is a novice in everything. Ah. So if I want to do any of these, I have to become legendary. The magical fortress will provide our capital with a permanent ward. Each level of ward spell and grants a global modifier. Ward gains maximum attrition and attrition for enemies. Umbral Covenant gets global fort maintenance. Ward gains fort level local defensiveness. Umbral Covenant gets monthly devastation. I assume reduction. Level 3. Ward protects provinces from siege magic. Mage towers get a +1 level number of manufacturers. That's pretty good. Permanent access to one of the mercenary companies. This mercenary company costs no army professionals when recruited and costs no force limit to maintain. Subsequent levels of this company providing more troops and better modifiers. Regiments are either cavalry, infantry, artillery. Regiments specialize your company with additional traditions. 40 regiments and upgrade the traditions into their final form. Okay. Guidance gives 25 monarch power instead of 20. Doubles the length of deposit divination. Avoid the ill effects of a state offense. Thank you, Whooper. Thank you for 11 months. Happy late Mother's Day. Haven't been able to catch a lot of streams. Currently moving places. Oh, good luck with the move. I hope things settle down. I'm already legendary. So I am, but my estates aren't. And it seems my estates have to be legendary for this. At maximum level, we receive either a free policy or possible policy in the category of whose artifact we chose. A crown giving national tax modifier on either a missionary and global missionary strength. Stability cost stab. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Legendary to finish them, proficient to start them. Oh, okay. Homunculus. Ruler experience modifier, monarch starting spell levels. Well, that doesn't matter to us because we are max. Army of the Dead. We don't care about this because we are not going to use undead military. Theater of Simulacra. Simulacra? Store personal traits and spell levels of our ruler, giving us permanent bonuses. What? Store it for the heirs. Okay, so that's not really that good. Permanently unlock the Battle Mage Academy's privilege and grant ruler war wizards +1 shock. Some of the other ones seem a bit better. Like, this one seems really good. I'm not sure. I think I'll just keep studying with my ruler for now. I think we'll just keep doing that. Let's get transmutation up. And, how are we? We're proficient. So now we have plant growth, which means... Ooh, any settlements with fungi, serpent bloom, grain, tea, spices, coffee, coca, cotton, sugar, wine, tobacco, cloves, incense, naval supplies, or exotic wood gain goods produced and goods produced modifier. So that'd be good for all the coffee that we currently have a debuff on. Why not? Let's go for it. We shall grow our plants. And if I check now, it's probably under the trade. Yep. Wow, look at that. Look at all those buffs. That's nice. Hopefully my income goes up. Hello, Empress Clio. What did I miss? And where's your beret? It's a beanie? Thank you very much. I don't know who you're talking about. Clio IT doesn't wear a beret. Clio IT wears a beanie. I don't know if you know that. What are we doing? We're playing as an evil spirit. And serving the evil hags that rule this swamp. And it's pretty cool. It's a really good narrative structured mission tree. And I'm intrigued to see where it goes, which is why we're doing a part 2. Because I did part 1 yesterday. Where is my sombrero? Good question. I think Leah has it. Is that offensive for me to say? Gain 1 base tax in our capital, lose 1 base tax in Degot Combe. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I mind that. Suck it, lizard people. Ooh, missionary strength. Nah, I'll take the money, please. And then this is devastation? I don't want that. No, my army reformer died. Oh, I'm supposed to hire a level 3 lady. There's a level 2 discipline lady. Alternatively, holy shit. Gain a level 3 court mage of the Jad faith. Is court mage admin? Or is that dip? We're trying to get a... What's it? It seems a bit weird for a Jad caster to be in my court. A desert elf. It's admin. I kind of will just take... I think I'll just take the prestige for now. Oh, well, there goes my Master of Mint. Mother trucker, and both rebellions fired. Wonderful. I need that Master of Mint back. I have crazy high inflation. Ooh. Tech up. Next month we can tech up our mill. Wonderful. We can build regimental camps, which I don't need to yet, because we are nowhere near our force limit, I think. I think we'll just conquer the birds. I'm so sorry to the harpy lovers in chat. Any harpy enjoyers in chat, I'm so sorry. They're monsters, and we're apparently not. Apparently we're not monsters, we're spirits. We're evil spirits, but we're not monsters. I've just captured 2 of their trade ships. Wonderful. Maybe we can get this little guy as a vassal. Except he's not got a merchant here. Never mind, there goes my entire fleet. Oh, good lord. He has 31 boats? What the fuck? Why the fuck do they have that many boats? Oh my... What? Hello? Hello? The fuck do you have such a massive fleet for? They're pirates? Are you pirates? I thought... Oh, they are. They're a matriarchal pirate republic. What the hell? Holy shit. I was not expecting that. I thought they were just like a matriarchy of regular birds. I was not expecting my entire fleet to die. Well, gotta build my boats back. We had 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't do that just because I wanted to say 6, 7. Sure, Clio, sure. Oh, I have 5. For some reason I thought I had 6. You can never have too much manpower. Can I have the right person, please? You a guy or a girl? Garuka. Do you think Garuka's a male name? Professor Oak? Past statement? That is true. Professor Oak did say that. I might just get this discipline lady. Please give me a... Oh god, she's too expensive. Please give me... the person? Free stab? Oh, I'm max. I'm max stab. Oh, hang on. Oh no, stab cost modifier. It's time for our ritual. Okay, so attrition's gonna go out the fucking wazoo. A random fort is gonna become level up. I get 150 mana, so make sure we've done a spell. Yeah, okay, so we want to do a spell. I will do something... Anything useful? Oh, bread and circus is always good. Oh no, but I'm about to finish the mission anyway. Heartstring is pretty good. AE reduction. I'll get that. Why not? And then press the ritual. There we go. 5,000 manpower down the drain. 150 mana up. Land attrition plus 20%. Ouch. Tech cost increase. Youch. So losing manpower plus taking more attrition. Pretty nasty. Yeah, I am hemorrhaging manpower. I might have to fire this discipline lady. She might be too expensive. Oh, because this guy's also level 2. But I think I need to do a mission involving a woman. Right? Have at least a level 3 woman. Tolerance of the true faith. Have religious power of 200. Shit. My manpower is dying. It is evaporating. It is evaporating. I think I'm just going to do that. We could vassalize them. No, because I have to take the land for the mission. We have to take the land for the mission. Alternative air could bread and circus, I guess. Oh my god, my manpower is almost... I'm out of manpower because of the siege. I'm gonna have to fling a spell. I'm gonna have to do it. I flung a spell at you. Please breach. Fireballs should breach the walls. Right? I'm throwing bodies at my problems? Maybe. I don't know where the pirates went. Oh no, there they are. Okay. Uh-oh, they're coming. Uh-oh, they knew my navy is moving. The game's cheating. Ah! Okay, there's our little forefront into the other aspect here. Could be good to finally take their land when the truce is over in 2 years. Okay, get me the fuck out of this war right now. What? Oh, brother. This is gonna hurt. Ah! I mean, they're harpies. They don't really like fighting. Yeah, they get crushed. Even though they're retreating. Where the hell are they retreating to? That's gonna take attrition, isn't it? I should have left another unit. Yeah, harpies are fast. I remember that. I have double your troops! No, I don't. Ah, my men! Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Ow, 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 ow. Attrition, attrition, attrition. Yikes! Youch! That hurt. You, would you like to give me that now? Nope. You're a lordship, apparently. You're a tiger guy, aren't you? Because your name is the Grand Paw. So that makes it sound like you are a tiger. And your name is Tony. Probably. Youch. Manpower is a problem for the next 20 years, then. Maybe we shouldn't just tank the portents. Maybe we should, like, be selective about which portents we choose to accept. Build a dock. Manpower at least 50%. Convert. I will do the manpower one because it's 50% and it's also cheap. I need a morale of... Not morale. I need an army... No, I need an inflation person. I need a Master of Mint. Please give me a Master of Mint. Would you riz a Harpy or would the Harpy riz you? So I have played as the Harpy that's over here. And my understanding is they kind of just kidnap people without their consent. Oh, speaking of kidnapping people, the goose is under attack. I'm fighting the goose. Oh, that broke my mission instantly. Thanks, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Why did you do that? Why did the trolls do that? Oh my god. Oh yeah, weren't we gonna have the dumpling today? I just had a chocolate biscuit. Most kidnapping is without consent. That's true. That's normally how that works. Ooh, gain 1 base tax production and manpower in a random province. For every 100 dev up to 1,000, another random province will also gain from it. But dev cost goes up. But whilst we have this, dev cost is down. Interesting. That's not so punishing. Who am I at war with? Oh shit, this guy. The red guy. That's why he called me in. I have a border with him. It's the sea roaming in Ubi. I gotta go deal with them. Dip rep, half cost, or cheaper dev, or a better land. I mean, I get nothing from that. I just need a fucking... I need the inflation guy. Please, please, please. National manpower recovery speed. Yes, please. Pretty please, can we have... Pretty please. Are you... which one got leveled up? That's level 2. That's level 2. That's level 2. This one leveled up in the town. Ooh. Ooh. Problem is I can't delete this one. This is great. Can I not have that though? I kind of need a... Not stab. I need money. I need inflation person. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Pretty please. There we go. We got a master of mint. They do follow our religion. They are a lizard man though, so I can't pay them. I can't level them up. Oh no. Yeah, no, he's not my culture. Never mind. That's fine. Well, so much for getting that morale of armies person for half cost. Oh, okay. Financially, we're a little bit tight. Please don't die. Okay, those are just trade ships. What are these? Trade ships. Those are transport ships. Okay, my trade ships beat his trade ships? Do my trade ships get boosts from all the stuff? Can I have shadow ships? Can I have ghost ships? That film scared the fuck out of me. I saw Ghost Ship when it came out, like on DVD. And the opening scene, I've said this story before, right? I think I've said this story, correct me if I'm wrong. The reason I really hate horror is because of the film Ghost Ship. Full annexation was demanded. Oh, and then they've gone back to this one. Okay. Cool. So the reason I hate horror really, like, a lot is because of Ghost Ship. I had I watched the opening scene in which the people get sliced by that barbed wire. It scared me so much that I was basically traumatized by horror forever. I am not kidding you. It's like the only good part of that film, by the way. You were too old when you finally watched that movie, so it just made you laugh. Yeah, I was what, a teenager? It was like 2002 that it came out. How old were you? It was like my first experience with horror. To be fair, my first experience with gore in films was like 300. So, like, that's another... Oh my god, I lost my trader. Oh, but the replacement is also an expensive person. Wonderful. Right. Like, what year was 300? Tonight we dine in hell! Can we sell lands? 25? Yeah, we can. We can sell seas. Wonderful. That was 2007. Yeah. I think that was the first... I was an adult. I was an adult by that point, I think. I remember when that came out. Shit was everywhere. I need to... Let's do some passive boosts, because I'm having a bad time. 33% chance of getting some stats. Sure, why not? There we go. Wait, can you just keep pressing it? Oh, you can. Dip rep, improve relations, liberty, and subject. I don't have any subjects. This is enchantment, yeah? Evocation. Didn't we want to do Tearfall? So there is the really awkward situation that it could kill a gold mine. But I think it's better than gold, right? It's like a special material that's better than gold. Yes, this is Sparta. And then like Halloween that year was crazy. I was never really big into Halloween. However, that year that 300 came out was the year that every guy was dressed like fucking a Spartan. 6-pack or beer pack. Beer belly, I should say. They were going crazy for that. I want to do a... I want to do it. Tearful. And so what? I now press this, and I look for it. What does it look like? Oh, it hasn't happened. Is it an event that fires later? Would it tell me? What if shit down was also fucked up? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Actually. How do I know where the Dame's tier is? I don't see it anywhere. I think I've been robbed. You saw it when you were 7? Incredibly dark film about bunnies. Yikes. Does that have gore in it? Unfortunately, it's temporary. When it runs out, the trade good gets re-rolled? Oh, no. Okay, that's not as good as I thought. I thought it was permanent terraforming. Gain 2 corruption. But 2 production here. Oh, sure. Apparently that woman was actually a man. It turns out. Really? It doesn't kick in till the month of Tearfall. Oh shit, which month is that? I don't know the lore enough. Government reform. I think we just got one, so pick this. Yep. Give me a random one. Ooh. Decrease of lizard folk thinky culture. I mean, if I'm gonna hire any of these, it'll be the morale of armies guy, but I'll get this one just so I have someone. It's not the most important. Oh, here we go, Tearfall. Tearfall. Is it an event that happens, or does it just randomly pick something? Oh, there we go. Just literally had to wait. Only the most attentive astrologers noticed something tonight when a new flickering star joined the celestial chorus. It capered over the horizon, tripping the light fantastic, leaning in closer yet closer than the ever-faithful dance partner at Helen. Finally, it sank into her warm, soft clutches, digging in an earthen cradle somewhere nearby. Go to... Oh, it's a gem province? Oh, man. What's my favorite movie? Blazing Saddles, probably. Losing a gem province that I haven't dev'd isn't the worst. The event, Damestar Deposit Exhausted, happens in 20 to 40 years. Oh, shit. I mean, it is worth a lot. Is that... Should I reroll this? Should I just not do this spell if it's temporary? It's really expensive to dev. Gems are kind of bad? What the hell are you talking about? Constantinople doesn't exist, so how could the... I mean, the New World Diamonds won't exist, because there's no Portugal. Clueless. It can't possibly become bad. It's also on the border. Near my fort. Plus, I only get the benefit for 20 to 40 years. What's your take on the West Ham disallowed goal? It looked like a foul to me. We talked about it at the start of the stream. It looked like a foul to me. However, it does result in the relegation race just being West Ham and Tottenham, and then also Arsenal are closer to winning the Premier League. Gems will decrease in value unless a dwarf does a mission. Come on, dwarfs! Come on, dwarfs. Okay, we can get some... We have some manufacturers available, but let's maybe just save our money. We don't need the dock. We don't really need to build... Do we need to build it? We do have trade centers. I have 3 others I could level. This is paper. We could just level them. For now. Requires 10 dev. I didn't even know that. I thought it was... You just could do it. Never mind. We could have also put money in this. Which I think I would, because then it'll make deving this one cheaper. So before we dev this port, we level up this monument to the max. Good to know. And then we do have a trade port over here, which we can level up. Schism splits into violent conflict. What? Gold Rush! The schism splits into violent conflicts. Where amongst the possible options they went with, those who have joined Suhan must dispense with their beliefs. Hey? Oh shit, this guy became a different country. Can we stop being called into fucking wars, please? First things first, give me this. Oh. I'm getting rebels to the north. No. Got war to the south and rebels to the north. It's so bad. It's so ogre. These trolls are trolling me. Just mark that you don't want to be called in. Wait, what the hell? Oh, for some reason I thought the water was what he was sieging. That's pretty cool. Cool little location for a capital. Avert thy mortal eyes. Ooh. The shadows seep. Oh shit, what the hell? Reports pass daily between the Coven and the Vile One, to say nothing of quiet meetings held between the hags. Under lonely trees in the hidden places of Sahel, the Vile One learns the strength of Yezel Mora, its growing organization. She thrills at the thought that she is vital to the cause, that she has helped her family grow strong. Yezel Mora's strength only grows. What the fuck? So they're getting Scarred One's Shadow Warriors, and I get a shit ton of free units as well. Nice. The Vile One's a cool name. Yeah, it's my faction leader. 10 free units. Wow! Okay, let's get rid of the non-vile units. I mean, non-special units that aren't cannons. So, go ahead and yoink these guys out of here. I'm gonna get war taxes. Delete these. Lose money. I do have money. Money used to be a big problem, and now it's not. Because we sell seized for like 1,000 money. And so I'm left trying to figure out what I need to spend my money on. Because I'm used to EU5 now, right? Where money is just everything. So I'm like, money, 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 money. But it turns out it's not that important in this one. Or not as important. Pays for your troops. And that's about it. I think you're the trade place, right? Yep. Oh, well, that's my combat width definitely filled. Like, way too much filled, in fact. What are you doing? Oh my fucking god. That is crazy. Oh, my fort's not going to defend that. Okay, off we go. Is this mod based on a specific setting? Yeah, it's a, the original creator was a university student who made a fantasy mod for EU4 based on their own D&D campaign that they were playing. And then it did really well, I think, as a uni subject. And then I think he shared it online, and people were like, holy shit, this is so cool. Can you make it like an actual thing? And so it eventually became this huge collaborative project. You can turn off join offensive wars and diplomacy menu. Right. I can. This poor violent-hearted goose. Constantly getting attacked. Yep, there goes the rebellions. Yerp. Never mind. Oh, well that's good. I made them piss off over here. Wait, aren't I giving him cause by doing this? Or does he already have the cause? Why am I spying on you? Did he give me it? No, he didn't. Fuck you! Fuck you! I do not want to join your wars. How do I do that? Will not join offensive wars. Sorry, mate. Uh, 50. Oh god, corruption. It's 50 admin though. I do want that. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way, mate. I am starting to see more of the world, which is a bit scary. I like the name Badderby. What the hell's Badderby up to? Are they worshipping, genies? Probably. Is that Australia? Someone said Fantasy Australia is where they worship genies, but I don't know. What in the fuck is this? Hello? Is that a fucking giant tidal wave? What the fuck is... It's a storm wall. The fuck am I playing? Outer Wilds? Don't worry about that. Okay. If you say so. Am I still taking bonus attrition? I am, aren't I? Where's this? Fettig ban. I think that's here? No, where the hell's that? Oh, it's over there. Jeez. I have got rid of the horrible stuff. It's the ice wall, the planet is flat, confirmed. Oh no! Good thing this isn't actually Earth. This is something else. It's Fantasy Warhammer. And not even Warhammer, it's just fantasy. I'll be a bit sad if this doesn't end up back as the diamonds. Because I'm not deving it. I'm just leaving it as is. Feels a bit wasteful to dev something for it to go away. That said, it would give a lot of money. I would make a lot of money if I dev'd it. I am behind on dip tech though. Culture conversion cost. Which is weird because we're not really culture converting. We're supposed to accept cultures. But knowing that this game has a lot of different cultures, I feel like I don't know. They're pretty... Oh, they are pretty big groups, I suppose. Maybe I'm supposed to just accept them. Nah, but if we convert them, it'll be better. Apparently there's lizard folk majority here. Yep. So I want to convert that to... Is this my cat? Is this my main culture? It is, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Great movie callback. Thank you. Let's just do it. I now have raising speed without the ability to raid. Raise, sorry. Because I need to progress the mission tree further. It's a bit awkward, as I have not done that. Oh, I have tons of the True Faith at least 5. Yippee! Okay, so I need to get a level 3 female advisor, which I think this is a woman. And then I need to save up my religious stuff. So save up to 200. And then... yeah. We'll just do that. We'll play it nice and slow. Violent-hearted goose is under attack, guys. This is terrible news. What the fuck? Rayaz. Ooh, they worship little crystals. Fantasy, not Warhammer. Kinda. I need to get rid of 4 infantry. I think I need to get rid of 4 infantry. We are playing way too passive. However, can we not have the coffee disappear, please? Please, can we not have the coffee disappear? Pretty please. This costs 1,000 ducats. Are we doing anything magic? Yeah, we're almost done. Truce with all of those guys as over. Maybe we just press this a bunch. Alright. If Orb of Omniscience is at least level 1, gain 25 instead of 20. I can just press this for free power points. Oh, There we go. The vile one is now renowned at transmutation. Okay. So we can study transmutation again, which I think I want to. And now transmutation. We can get plant growth. Mass enlarge, which is a siege spell. Transmute to gold. Gain inflation. Gain 700 money. Okay. We can transmute it. Oh, change current mana by 100. Okay. Reshape terrain. Wait, what? Transmutation, reshape terrain. Develop cost global monthly devastation. Does it actually change the terrain? This is useless for us, because we don't have heirs. Complications during childbirth. We don't need to worry about that. It gives us dev cost reduction, but does it actually change like a... I don't know. The rite of conception sounds like a hell of Clio. It does sound like the hell of Clio that Mario wrote, doesn't it? Maybe we just press that so we get more money, more problems. Okay, so we want to save up for 200, which won't take very long. It'll take 25 months or so. And we want to do something. Who? This guy becomes my subject. I will get dip rep. If I build a building over here, I will get dev. If I increase autonomy, if I fire someone. Subjugation CB on Telekasemi. He has 3 calls. It's not really worth it. Which one was it that has calls on everything? Or claims on everything? It was one of these guys. Person is tiny. Let's just do the boring one and build the building. A workshop. Make more money. I like money. I wish the slaves got replaced by Dames tier. That would be nice, because slaves aren't really that good. In terms of income. Marries Hell? Marries Hell is having a big willy, isn't it? A big Uncle Mary had a 10-foot willy or something. Ooh, admin, dip or money? Well, money, I don't really have much to spend on. I guess we could get more manpower, perhaps. That's like a good thing I could spend money on. That would actually be a very good use of my money. Ooh. Knowledge tolerance. Oppressed. Gain a half-cost trader or a half-cost discipline person. Or gain prestige. I mean, what if they're half-cost and also female? Do gnolls have women? Are there they're female gnolls, aren't they? Because gnolls are born from hyenas. Correct? There are pack leader ladies. Do not go into the gnoll stuff. Which one did we get? I think we got the commandant. Are you a woman? How do I know if you're a woman? I don't think it is. Didn't you play as a gnoll? Nope. Genuinely, I found out more about gnolls when I played Baldur's Gate and I encountered them and someone in chat was like, did you know gnolls were blah 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 blah? And I was like, huh? I imagine that gnoll scene in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate hits real hard if you could speak to animals. And you could hear the dying breaths of the mum as they give birth to the horrible monsters. I think I'm just going to promote this woman. She's very expensive. I will do that for the mission. For Bound by Fate. Hearts and Minds requires what? Enchanting Envoy to be active, and the Yagomo to be loyal, or not very influential. I will go for loyalty. They're on 55, and it should go up. Yep, to 65. Okay, need to remember that. Gold borders are male, silver borders are always female. I swear I've had male silver borders and female gold borders. I swear. I swear it on me mum. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I could sell. Which I don't want to. I could seize, which I don't want to. Because we need to get 5 more crown land. Oh, wait, no. If I seize, well, I could seize. However, the Yagomo will be upset. Which will be not good. Not good indeed. Oh yeah, my little cranes. I need to boost them with this. That. Make them crane faster. I don't want to press the special building because my corruption's already fucked up. I need to fix that. Need to fix it. So save money to upgrade woman. Don't upset Yamogo to make them happy. Yagomo, sorry. And then I need a big army. Shit. I need army professionalism as well. Shit. I need army tradition. I need power projection at least 35. I don't have any power projection. Fuck. Mo Hong, you're going down. Who are you? Kimney Solar. Do I even see you on the motherfucking map? Nope. Radical reforms! Wait, hang on, that's bad. I need to fire the woman. Okay, don't die. Actually, we want both of them. Okay, get rid of them. Get them back. Oh, level 3 spy lady. No, but she's expensive. So that's a woman? This lizard's a woman? Ah, that just cost a lot of money to do that. That did just cost a lot of money. I should be saving up for my mill, but I think I just want to finish this, so I at least get, you know, the benefit of finishing an idea group, plus this. What is this mod? It's called Anbennar. It is a fantasy overhaul mod for EU4, and it's pretty cool. And it's also coming to EU5. No, don't spend your money, Clio. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Clio. You know you want to, but you don't want to spend money. You do not want to spend money. You do not want to spend money. You want to make money. You make money by war, though, Clio. You make money by war, Clio. You can make money from war and expanding and conquering. You can make money. Okay, there's the... Okay, we have to fight someone then. We gotta fight someone. Blue guy? Okay, he is not involved in the war with these guys. I think I want to conquer here. This guy does have a lot of cores, but I own most of them, so he's not very useful. So finishing him off would be good because I probably have really good AE against him, or really high AE. He could be a good vassal because he has land that I do not have. Are you allied to him? Yes. However, co-belligerenting you will call in a lot of people. Finding someone to vassalize is very difficult. I guess we don't have to. We can just conquer it. I mean, we're going to be a holy horde, I guess. So, like, do we need that? We probably just want to conquer land. And kill. Magical infrastructure, at least level 1. Currently no magical infrastructure. Okay, so I will need to level up my magical infrastructure, which is... What is that? Oh, it's archaic and inefficient. Upgrade it. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, I can press this. At least 3, currently 4, have a mage's tower. Court's mage advisor employed skill 2 for 1 year. Never mind. So I can do this. The mages will begin post-haste. Mana regen down. Magical infrastructure, new magical practices until our things. Okay. So I do need to do that. Right, I'll do that next, after we're done with this training. And I am going to attack for... That's farmland. That's very rare. I think I want the farmland. I do want that. I must fight the camel people. And co-belligerent that guy. Because that's 23 dev. Let's do it. And then I can use my magic spells on the fucking siege. Which one is it? It's, we could fireball or we could grow. I probably just want to fling a fireball at it. I don't have enough mana to do the... Which one is it? I think it's evocation? Nope, that's not it. Enchantment. I want to get this. Dominate to surrender. Unfortunately, I'm nowhere near getting that. Our leader will be considered suspicious if we do this. That sounds bad. Hello, how's the stream going? I think it's going well. How are you guys doing? Where are the enemies? Am I at war with you? Nope. I am at war with you. Am I at war with you? Nope. But I will be. You have land that I do not. Trying to quote old mate. Montezuma in Civ 6. You have lands that I do not. Anbennar looks interesting. It is. I can guarantee it is very interesting. Ooh, look at this. I would like to get ward. That seems very useful to have. We can take our admin. May as well. Terminal plea. What is this? The merfolk beneath the waves see you as somewhat better favor. Hey, does the big fucking storm wall have anything to do with the merfolk? No, this is just a random event. It is talking about a random adventurer finding a merfolk. Spluttering blood and regret, the merfolk spilled their guts, literally and figuratively, a tale of a loved one's parting words, their children's future as well as the fate of a kingdom. In the balance, thieving pirates, vile creatures risen from the deep, and a host of other onerous woes. Dip rep +2, dip relations -1. I mean, that's not terrible. We have no friends. Where is my dip rep? I'm looking at it like EU45, sorry. It is a tragedy, but it is not our problem. But I'll just take the dip rep, sure, why not? I'm not gonna do anything for them. I can call them into my wars, holy. Oh, the guy who's in my culture group, I'm gonna border. That's good. I could fight him and get all my proper culture lands. Yes. Hi, why is this still I haven't breached yet. I need a cannon. I need another cannon. I need another cannon. I haven't got level 3 cannons. That'd do it. That was expensive. I also have the game paused, so nothing is progressing. Why are you breaching this faster than I am? This is such a good song. It's a shame it's trapped behind a map game. It's not a shame, it's just very odd that it is. Lead those behind. Lead one else behind. Attack. Okay. My attrition is fucking atrocious. Holy. How's my professionalism? Oh, wow. It's 2. I need to get to 20? Or my army traditions are 65. And have an army of 50k. That is going to take a while. We are struggling as is. Do I still have the things for it? Yep. Jadar has declared enemy thingy. Shalazar is a monster? You're a monster? What are you? Are you lizard folk? Are lizard folk considered monsters? Oh shit, they are. I guess they're not human. That's kind of answers the question. How do you have a core over there? What the fuck? Weird. Who are you? Sherlock Mengi. Am I at war with you? Nope. Sherlock Mengi is this one. I could just run down and go get them. That's probably the safer play. Who else am I at war with? Oh, I am at war with these guys. What the fuck? I thought I wasn't at war with him. What? I'm at war with these guys? Are you a pirate? Are you a pirate? No. Ah. Is it 3:35? It is! Okay, one sec. It is. It's 3:35. There we go. Run, 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 run. We might need to do the spell that makes you move faster. Oh, motherfucker. What the hell? Wily smugglers. These are such ass events. Stack weapon, please. Thank you. They are sieging. The rebels are going to be over there, so that's good. Except this one's over here, but that's fine. It's next to the fort. Ooh. 15 army tradition. Thank you very much. Am I listening to James Bond's theme song right now? No, that's not James Bond's theme song. It just had a very brief moment in which it sounded like it. I have 0 manpower. It keeps happening, guys. My manpower. James Band. Heyo. Jenny slosh. What's Jenny getting sloshed on? What is this? Harpy or Mengi. And you get better estates. Fields of Forbiddance available a renowned abjuration. Field of Forbiddance lasts twice as long. That's a spell, I think. I don't know if we need to worry about that. The camel guys are who I'm at war with, so let's just go forwards. Eat the attrition. Wait, what? Okay. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, it's Flatlands. We finally have not jungle. We finally have not jungle. It's huge, guys. Huge news for the Clio. Not jungle territory. We have actual farmland that we can live in. Absolutely huge news for Clio IT. Was this high dev? Oh, yeah, it was pretty high dev. These are mountains. There's farmland here. And then this is the special thing. Crater of the Martyr. Which does nothing for me. Is there like a monument maybe in the swamp, perhaps? That's the only province, right? Nothing else in the swamp is an actual province, correct? This is all just wasteland. Or maybe I can't see the swamp? Like, yeah, I can't. I can't actually see the swamp. Never mind. So that's the actual land. This is the swamp. I have to still fight this white guy up here. Ramparts? Oh my god. Ugh. Why is the AI building ramparts? Foul creatures of the night. Because I need some of this from him, don't I? No, I don't. Not at the moment. He can keep... Oh, he's got Dame's tier. Is that because he did the thing? Or is that just naturally Dame's tier? No, I think he... Because I don't have a little one for mine. I don't have a little icon for mine. It can just randomly appear. And not through the spell. Oh, speaking of which. Promote. Press this. Bound by fate. She will need to cast the entrails, of course. Inclined to agree with Granny Ilfa's somewhat withering estimation of the magic of men. Generally speaking, of course, I do not need a popinjay. Most know how to read the dead. I can forgive a lack of immediate prophecy. Such things are a dice roll, so long as she is not cringing and apologetic. The event My Diviner happens. Of course I can do it, says the Diviner, her squat face irritable as if the question is stupid. I am not some callow student. She cannot know that the look she gives is just like Granny's. It is utterly incongruous, for this young woman is young, plump, not even so wise-looking. Some up-jumped village girl in worn sandals with sweat stains under her armpits. There is a spot of blood on her neck from which the girl has not bothered to wipe off. The vile one herself finds herself smiling. There is more she must ask. She must find a way quietly to determine precisely just how far external magic can addle divination, and she must learn this without admitting who it is she fears. All of these questions swirl around and around. In a half-hazy way, her thoughts run when she is concentrating on several things at once. There are so many things to do, and yet instead the vile one, inheritrix of the hags, asks, "Your name?" "Ikome," says the young diviner, adjusting her wrapper. Her expression has not become any friendlier. She is perfect. We gain until the end of the game, missionary +1, missionary strength +2. Wow. It's pretty good. Permanent modifier missionary extra. Don't mind if I do. So now I can press this ritual, I think. Which will give me 25% of the latest unembraced active institution. So that's going to be useless. That is useless because I don't think there is one. Oh no. Colonialism has spawned. That's perfect, actually. This is going to give me 100 of everything. Advisors become more expensive, and my dev cost is going to go up. And also, I lose a bit. So I'm gaining the points, and then I'm losing a little bit. That's fine. Gain 3 innovativeness. Wait, what the fuck? I also gain 3 innovativeness. Nice. Oh wait, also I get the dev, right? Gain 1 base tax, production, and manpower in a random province. Ooh. How would I track where that ends up? I guess we need to zoom out and see which gets slightly greener. I have no idea. It went to the capital! One of them went to the capital. Yippee! I think this got hit as well. Yeah, it did. Did it just go to my highest dev provinces? No, but... The gold mine just... Oh no, the gold mine didn't get it. But this definitely did. Maybe this got it? I don't know if that was 8. I would have to look around. I do love free dev. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day! I hope you had a wonderful Mother's Day. I can piece out this green guy. He is not doing... Oh, he's gonna get that. Can I piece you out? Nope. No, I cannot. This is the green guy. Oh, we can return a core to him. To the camel guy. who are currently fighting. Because then I can take it without issues. That could be good. I think I'm allowed to do that, right? Yes. Okay. Wait till I'm out of his country. This is most definitely going to fall, annoyingly. I could try, but I think he has a breach. No, he doesn't. Try and get this instantly. Fling a fireball at it. We can get another portent. Anbennar. Nice. Wonderful. Okay, peace out this guy. And then when we're done with this, split in half. Oh, I'm motherfucking land. Are we? No, we should get black flag. Oh no. I can't go through him. He will not give me access. No, he will. Benny just died. Rip Benny. Hi, did I not just get access through? What the hell? Noel Minister? What? Trade or discipline? Nah, fuck him. Oh, Benny died and then my navy actually fought something. And we got this guy's capital. So I'm gonna peace out as soon as possible. Maybe don't do this. And we don't need to do this, because he's gonna not have any allies anyway. We just want the money. Get me out of here! Now we're black flag. Okay. And then we might get lucky. Remove the aspect the sorcerer. National unrest. Lose 25 religions power. Oh, but I like the sorcerer, don't I? I like this. That is a lot of national unrest, though, when I'm currently dealing with a lot of rebellions. Okay, I will get rid of it. Kinda sucks. Whatever. Okay, delve into the archives. What is this? The underwater archives of Quasri Akun? Ooh. Archival research is a key part of any magical study. The most talented of mages might be born with great gifts, but when training one's skills, it is best a safe bet that the path has been trod before. Rather than grasping and groping in the dark, those who seek to advance their arcane prowess beyond the most elementary level ought to consult the teachers of ages past. There are great libraries across the land, some with rare tomes that would no doubt be invaluable to advancing our magical prowess. We should send a delegation forthwith. The only question is where to. So we're sending this to the south. We will get shipbuilding cost reduction. This will give me dev cost reduction. For 5 years. Or we could just say nah. I mean, it gives me the experience. I'll get the dev cost. That's probably more useful. That is probably more useful. Cancel my mill access. And then... Ugh. Manpower is once again an issue. Can I just peace out now? We could vassalize him. But I kind of want the really good land. It's really good. Ooh, Magical Fortress, Foundations of Pride? If I integrate him, will that go away? It has a lot of AE. Think so? It's a magical project. It would mean this is cheap. It's a landmark. So it's pretty expensive. We'd also get at least this as well. And that would be the entire region. And then you would have Reconquest on that as well. I think I'll just take it outright. I don't know if we really want to mess around with vassals. They might spam admin dev? Admin dev? As in they'll spam the fuck out of deving their capital? Local defensiveness 50. That explains why it took so long. Wait, can I not even full annex them? No, I can. It's actually, I think it's cheaper for me to full annex him. Ooh, we are a bit broke. Right, because the trader's level 3 now. Now we can get rid of her because she's too expensive. Get this lady and this lady. We're hiring all women. We are all about the ladies. I kind of need the admin to core stuff. But we should have a lot more manpower now. Can you white piece me, please? No. Meanwhile, the camel person's like, I'm winning! I took your siege! Meanwhile, I have his entire country friggin' occupied. Look at you, you're out of manpower. You're on the ropes. Okay, we need to get the Yagomo to 70, correct? So we're at 70. Which means I need to use Enchanting Envoy or Enchanting Embassy. Okay, there we go. Easy. We have it active. We can do another mission. But first, let's pick this. A temple where? Right there. What is this? Oh, we have treat with the mayor. They will only treat with us every 5 years. I wonder what the fuck that does. I can only do it here. They have little interest in talking to us. Oh, shit. Treat with the mayor. Lose 50 admin. Lose 150 money. Gain inflation. They will see us in a far better light. Lose stability. Seed waters above and below. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh. The stability might be the actual best option. Oh, inflation might be. It's not that bad. I mean, it's already high, but it's going down. As far as I'm aware, it just says far better light for every single one. Okay, temple. Marketplace. Do you have a... You don't have a trade node. Mercenaries. I will get the temple. This is silk. We actually do want to get some money in there. Okay, you're dead. Ugh. 10,000 men to replace it. Why is my manpower so awful? Oh, hearts and minds. Right, here we go. I sit by her side and watch her change. She emerges as the Mengi ideal, long-limbed and proud, swathed in cotton, cinched at the waist. Has anyone ever been so gorgeous? Behind her plump lips, her teeth are rotting, but stoic Auntie Kamina never shows her pain. This too I know is part of beauty. Umbral Covenant gets groupthink until the end of the game, giving the following benefits. All estates loyalty equilibrium +5. Estate interaction cooldown -20. What? Okay. Hello, Seven. Hello, Europeans. Good morning. To the ones actually waking up, and obviously hello to the ones who have been here the entire time. Right. You have no troops. Ooh, you want a white piece. Ooh, you want a white piece. Nope, you don't want a white piece. Ooh, you want to accept this. Ooh. Okay, we'll just get out now. Whilst the getting out is good. And cool. And also seize. And also cool. And also tech up. And now we have Admin Divine, which means I can get recover army morale speed and manpower and true faith provinces. Wonderful. So that stacks with Divine, which means even more manpower, which means I now have our main goal of spamming barracks everywhere. Unless I have a mission involving money, in which case. Have an army at least 50k. Have at least 20% army professionalism or 65 army tradition. Umbral Covenant's power projection is 35. Dude, my power projection used to be so good, and now it's ass. So I will do that. It's 43. I would like 100, please. Is this India and this is China? Is that what is happening here? China and India are beefing? Hello. Hello, hello. Right, rebellion-wise, we do have some rebellions, which sucks. And this is not as fortified as I thought. We're only making 1 ducat. That's awkward. That is very awkward. We're only making 1 ducat. Roll some portents. Ah, we got the sleeper again. That's good, actually. China and India not getting along. Who would have thought? Yeah, they're going to fight with sticks and stones on the border. Okay. Don't use that. Get rid of that. Ooh, I could concentrate dev to send it to the capital. That might be useful. But maybe we wait until we have the entire area conquered, because then we'll get even more dev. More like India and Southeast Asia. Okay, is China like more over here, I suppose? This guy is getting jumped by the pirates. I almost wanted to say parrots, because they're bird people pirates. But, no, not quite. Not quite. So obviously I want to fight this guy. Nice map color. The dark green. Quite a fan of that. Their flag is a bunch of gold bars. I like the way they think. They are allied to this guy, who we do want to take his land as well. So that might be our next war. However, I think we want to get some manpower first. think we want to get some manpower first. Now, also, let's check our mission trees for anything up ahead. Have won at least 30 battles, currently 24. Number of capitals pillaged 0. What?
Clio Ice Quibby.
I've pillaged 0. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to pillage them. Shit. Okay. Even if I don't get anything from them, I need to do it. Okay, so in the upcoming war, we'll pillage everyone. If we can. Did that just say Red Stallion? Aren't the Red Stallion, like, over there? Uh-oh. We have to step up that pillaging game. Evidently we do. I can concentrate dev again, but no, I don't want to do that. I'll just leave the dev over here, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we can tech up in admin and mill. Probably want to wait for that, because are we behind on mill? Yes! There's someone ahead of us on mill that we neighbor, this guy. Oh, okay, the guy that we left alone is now getting jumped. It's fine. Could make some maybe useful vassals, perhaps. Guys, I had a cup of tea and I need to go to the toilet again. Mercy, thank you again for 4 months. I think I did say thank you, didn't I? I did, right? My memory is short. I'm pretty sure I did say thank you. Why is this so expensive? Is it because of my army? Yes, I'm paying for my army to... root out corruption is also 13 ducats a month. Okay, maybe we don't pay so much on that. I just need to remember to not press buttons, guys. You lost your OG follow age, was here for ages on Twitch, unfollowed you from a bunch of channels. Why? Why would they do such a thing? That's weird. It's not that big of a deal, because, like, I mean, some of the OG Pagstorians have done it as a joke, because they liked having my name their name show up in my recently followed list. Because they're little jokesters. You need to go repair, and we should also give you another admiral. You want maps? I'm sure there's nothing wrong with telling the swamp hags what the world looks like. YouTube chat, who wants to be an admiral? Yeah, Red Fox Outback did it 1 billion times. Gotta sleep. Lore dump in my stead, fellow Anbennar nerds. Hey, whooper. Remember what the magic word is. Thank you. Thank you, Jemihare. Okay, you're not very good, but I'm not good. I literally cannot get another one. So, it is what it is. Oh, my bad. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I do need to change the redeem on Twitch to include the word please. So we have a nice, fair playing field of saying please. Because it's nice to say please, you know? Oh, we can just... Wait a second. I want this one. Right? Ah, he won't give it to me. Give it to me, Rachel. Give it to me. What's that from? If Hoi Foi players are a red flag, how is EU4? It's not a red flag. Liking history is not a red flag! Liking history is not a red flag! You can like history in a completely unproblematic way! Urgh. Thank you for the super chat. EU4 is not problematic at all. I'm literally playing a fantasy version that has nothing to do with history. We got the 3-uns. Nice. So that's the dev, the free dev again. It's not problematic. You're allowed to play games that and you don't have to worry about how you're perceived by playing the game. It's really not that bad. I will accept the help, thank you. Okay, our manpower is going by 600 a month. Damn. Not bad. What's my force limit? 48. We do need to reach that. However, I can't afford it. How many have we pressed? I think we were at 8. So if I press 2 more, which will give me 2 more corruption, which is a bit bad. It would give me another modifier, I think. I do have 2 areas I could press it. I could press it, guys. 1? Oh no, it was just 1. Okay, that's fine. I'm perfectly happy then. Ooh, okay, so the new shadows buffs. Dame's tier can be used to strengthen our shadow weapons. The mages must continue. Plus 10 shock damage dealt for shadow warriors. And negative 15 faith power gain. Oh, so this will go down. Ooh, that's a nasty little option. Upgrade soulbound weaponry with memory of steel, which is plus shock. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hey? So this is the original buff, and that is 2. And then now I have 2 different modifiers for the soulbound weaponry, which is the one we already have. So I can increase the amount of shock damage I receive, but I also get 1 yearly army tradition, which is not very good. Or we can increase our shock damage dealt, but lose faith generation. However, I mean, that's going up by 4 a month. It's really not that slow. This upgrade is mutually exclusive with Memory of Steel. What are we currently getting from this? We currently get... It doesn't say. Soulbound weaponry. Oh, I have so many modifiers already. Probably at the top. Shock damage received negative 15. So that's by default. And then I can add an extra 10 shock damage to it. That's pretty good. Sure, why not? Shock and awe. Let's do this. Let's do this, chums. Did I have ads recently? I did, didn't I? Yeah. No, that was like half an hour ago, Clio. You're an idiot. Hildgrim, thank you for joining the emotes here as well. Thank you very much. I guess you liked my answer. I guess. We can turn this off. What is my average autonomy? Autonomy is probably economic, right? Oh, this map sucks. It doesn't tell you anything. Okay, it's mostly green. That's not a very good map mode. That's not a very good map mode at all. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry, guys. My bladder is so... Oh. I think my bladder is tiny. I don't know. I think I have just genetically got a small bladder. I don't know. I'm gonna pee again. Grab a gamer bottle. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Tea time? It is a good time for me to maybe put the kettle on and have another cup of tea. I need to make a new stack. This is too big. Combat width is 24. So take 4 out. And send these guys south. This is a good army size. I will need a second general then. Which I guess we'll start working on. But not yet, because we don't have the resources. Where can I stand? I can stand here. This is the adventurers. Burgers do not like it. Cool. And then we could do a what is it? I think it was illusion. Shadows of the Night is nerfs the opponents. Defensiveness. This gives me missionary strength, cultural assimilation, cultural conversion time. That's pretty good. This gives the edict. Lead the crowds is useful, but I'll just do this for now. Manpower at least 75%. Half cost army reformer level 3. Ooh, I kind of want to get that. Because we gain manpower so fast. That probably won't take very long. However, this one is really good. Inflation less than 5%. So I have to press this 3 times. That's really good, this one. It's like balance the budget from EU5. I might very quickly go ahead and give them... Which one is it? Is it this one? Reduce inflation costs. Yes, it is. Jelly Hoshiumi, how the heck are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Ow, 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 ow. Hello. Hello, Jelly. Thank you for the raid. They are killed. They are killing us. They are killed. How was your stream, Jelly? What were you up to? Was it more of the train? Is this one live? I do believe Jelly did raid me when I was off. I was not live, and she raided a VOD. We beat Dead Money in Fallout. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I've never played Fallout. Searching for player. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians on Twitch. Did you guys know if you have your Twitch and Amazon Prime account linked, you can subscribe to any channel on Twitch for free, including mine, without spending any extra money. Isn't that a novel concept? Thank you for the raid, Jelly. I hope you had a wonderful time. Wildly Coyote, thank you for 11 months as well. Congratulations on your film finally coming out. She was learning to let go of poverty. Oh, we are not. Well, are we poor? We're making a lot of money, so I guess not. We're not doing that. I am, however, going to get rid of inflation, because inflation is bad. And now we have finished the agenda. Ooh. The agenda is done. Anyway, guys, I'm so sorry that you're raiding and I'm, like, about to ditch. Not because the stream's over. I just need to go to the toilet. You hear the mic change? Is it better? I am accepting feedback on the microphone. I haven't changed the settings at all. It's the same settings from the previous mic. It's the same make of mic. but I haven't changed the settings. You sound crisper. That's good, I think. Crisper. Irie raided Jelly when she was done. Nice. Sounds good. Okay, I'm not leaving. I just need to go to the bathroom, and I think also my dog does too. Your voice sounds great as always. Don't suck up to the teacher. No one likes to suck up. But thanks. Anyway, let's oppress some locals before they rise up, so they are already oppressed. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet. Be sure to check out your fanfic. What? Is it on AO3? Otherwise, I don't know where to go. Thank you for the super chat, Edgar. Onyx Delay, thank you for 6 months on YouTube as well. Thank you very much, guys, for the support. Use the BRB screen. Yeah, okay, I'll use my BRB screen. I'll press F and I say, BRB, go piss, girl. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm back. So, Lottie did not need to go to the toilet. It's approaching her toilet at her dinner time. So she wants din-dins. But she has to wait 40 minutes. You didn't even put the text on? I did. It was in the BRB screen. Do you not see this? Hello? Look, BRB go piss girl. Brrr. I use the in-game resources. You don't. Okay, never mind. Anyway, you can't read. Right, okay, well, you should, like, fix that or something. So, huge news. I'll go band for band with everyone in chat. crystal clear. Pepsi crystal clear pee. Not to brag. Clear. Not a hint of yellow in sight. So regular poops and also clear pee. Weird flex. We're on a health kick of not eating anything. I haven't really eaten anything. Staying hydrated, drinking cups of tea. I'm not even drinking like actual water. I'm just drinking cups of tea. So you're welcome for the update. That is overhydrated. I will never not drink tea. It's so good. It's nature's health potion that I add milk to. Because I like milk. No, Lottie, it is not time. Beg all you want. You are not getting anything. Anyway, welcome, guys. Hi. Thank you for the raid again. Drinking only diuretics. How could it possibly backfire? You freaked yourself out because you started taking vitamins and your pee turned Mountain Dew colored. What the heck? What vitamins are you taking? I'm on vitamin D. I don't think my pee changes color. Maybe vitamin D doesn't do that. You're on vitamin E. B does that? B for bright P. Nah. Bad joke. Vitamin C for Clio. Vitamin D for... These nuts. Vitamin G for the gamers? That's Gamer Socks. Did you know that you can save 10% on your Gamer Socks order by using code Clio? You can. You can in fact do that. And there's no conflict of interest with FaZe Connect coffee because they don't compete yet. As soon as they do, I probably have to abandon the Gamer Socks deal. But we're safe for now. When are they giving you a sexy cup? Again, I said this yesterday. If you want Clio to have a sexy cup, you would need to make like 1,200 single orders in a row. So like, just one, like paying orders. You can't just ask for the samples. I think you have to make 1,200 individual orders, which is that's a lot of orders for me to be considered eligible for that. I think it's 1,200. It might be 2,000. I'm gonna be honest. It's a big number. Tolerance for both heathens and heretics for 20 years. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm easy peasy with that flayed man. What, you mean 2,000 individual uses of the code? Yes. Yes, I do. Is this gonna get me the mission done? No. No, it's not. It'll get me close, though. Maybe fighting the rebellions will get rid of the problem. Ooh, Crafty Knolls. Gain dev. I cannot afford that. Leave them be? Or gain money? Oppress them! Yeah! Let's oppress these Crafty Knolls. Yeah! Oppress them. Build barracks everywhere. Make money. Wait, why there? Why is that? What the fuck? Oh, there's 4 mil. Okay. I'm Lottie. I need to culture convert that. I also need to call this. I'll get more min power from this. Fascist tag. I'm not a fascist. Stop. This is a bad joke. This is a very bad joke. We are not doing this. Do not joke about me being a fascist. I do not want to end up being clipped on Twitter and people losing their fucking minds because I'm playing a video game. It's a fantasy overhaul. We do not need that heat. We do not need that heat at all. Haha, it's so funny if everyone thinks you're a fascist. That's not funny! That's not funny! Hello, Lottie. No. Stop whining. Next you're gonna say Lottie's gonna call me a fascist because she's whining. Can you just ban the words? I don't think as a historian I should be banning words. Typically goes very poorly. Send them outside class. To have time to think. I just don't think it's that funny of a joke. Haha, you're a fascist. That's not funny. Banning words is a little bit fascist. That's true. That is kind of like what they do. Banning wrong thing. The hell's that? Where's oh, right there. Place I just conquered. Yippee! Manpower. Oh yeah, we don't want to fight. Anyway, we don't want to fight at all. No. You are being... Oh, wait. Wait, did I finish the mission? Oh, I already finished the mission. Wait, what? Hey? Where'd the mission go? Oh, I did the other mission. Onwards and... Oh, I'm legendary at transmutation now. Wonderful. Okay. I can do this mission. Oh, the trolls got rid of it, didn't they? The trolls stopped me from doing that mission. Because they were like, fuck you. Have a shit ton of money, no loans. Own this bit of land. No, Lottie, you're not getting anything. Fire someone. I'll go the manpower. And now... I want to do this. Upgrade our magical infrastructure. What it does, I have no idea. Each level of magical infrastructure gets our mana regeneration up, mana capacity, and maximum estate spell levels. Ooh. That sounds useful. Oh, I don't have any XP modifiers. This is going to take fucking forever. Oh, no. Okay, I can sell Seers. And we can start leveling this up. But first I'm going to build more barracks. Barracks Obamas. Let's just do it all down here. We need them anyway. Probably should do the ones up here first, to be honest. A bit more useful. You could summon Familiar for a bit of experience boost. Ooh, thank you. I do have some mana to spend. Ah! Thank you very much. Aha, that's not just a little, that's 10%. That's pretty huge. How long is this going to take? 183 months. What is that? That's like 15 years? Shit. That's a long time. Can I stack study familiars, or is it a one-time modifier? You can only have it once. Okay, good to know. Lottie, you gotta stop. Okay. Unregulated advancement taking state control. We could have additional options in this event if we are granted the estate privilege. Reduce research regulations. What? Oh, okay. I guess I'm missing out on something because I haven't given the Mages Guild something. This one? Dip rep down. Okay. That's fine. Infrastructure is pretty huge. Oh, maximum absolutism down kind of sucks. Oh, but everything gives that, basically. And I can't refresh this event, so... useless. Everything over here is mountainous. It sucks so much. Mountainous or fucking hills or jungle or tropical. It's just really bad to live here. Pretty miserable. We now have the Kindred. What is this? Denbo Warriors or the Kindred Rangers? We're really good at shock. Right? Shock damage plus 35! Yeah, we want shock. We want shock. Is that a femboy? Nope. Sorry, not a femboy. Do not have a penis. I can recommend you thief_ch on Twitch. That's a femboy. Oh no, is there an underscore? No, it's thiefch. FEEFCH. He's a femboy. There you go. Guys, do not have fucking discussions about ideologies in chat. What are you doing? Knock it off. What are you after? Favors for crowns. Oh, I can't give you that. But what if you gave me that instead? Thank you. Idiot. Fucking idiot. Can I convert you to Hagology? Yes. That's what we want. Go up, not down. You love ideologies. Twitch chat is not the place to discuss ideologies. Or YouTube chat, I'm gonna be honest. This is not the place. Maybe if I'm talking about a history lecture, but when I'm playing Europa Universalis and I'm already struggling with people in chat being a bit silly and being like, oh, you're playing a map game. That means you're a fascist. It's like, no, you can just enjoy hobbies without feeling guilty. What if not in there? What are you talking? I don't care. You can do whatever you want in your free time. Just knock it off here. Your hobby has a lot of fascists. I get it. You can enjoy history in a not weird way. It doesn't need to be an issue. Stop making everything an issue. Grr. Stay away from my comfort topics. Isn't this a fantasy mod? Yes, that's what makes it even worse. I'm not playing anything historical at all. Back from ads, what did I miss? What's an issue? Nothing, it's just... I made a joke earlier, and now people are kind of like, I don't know, yes-and-ing the joke. And the joke wasn't really a joke, it was just like, oh, there was a tweet talking about, like, if you play strategy games, you kind of have to be fascist. No, you don't, motherfucker! You don't! You don't have to be fascist at all. You can say, oh, I've got to wipe out my enemies. Oh, that's not... It's a video game. It's not real life. It's not being a fascist. It's not real. It's made up. People who play Call of Duty don't want to actually shoot people. Ah! Well, that would mean a lot of people want to shoot people. People who play Roblox don't want to be pedophiles. Sorry, I just... There you go. Oh my god, I'm making 19 a month. Are you sure about that? Didn't Roblox introduce like a mode which is just for kids? As well? Which is like, that seems like a terrible idea. Did I want to do this? Yes, because I get the institution spread. I'm gonna get corrupt. I lose a bit of points. I gain some dev. And I get tolerance of heretics and heathens, but I'm converting everything like crazy. And I get a free missionary for 20 years. Nice. Which means I can go over here and add the third one. But we only have one province to convert anyway, so it doesn't matter. I have no idea where the dev is. I wouldn't have a clue where that went. It's going somewhere. I'm getting some dev somewhere. Where that is? No idea. Maybe that was not 14 dev. That might have been something. I don't think this was 10. Maybe this was 18? This was 13? This is definitely 23. Was that 12 or was that 8? Well, it can't be 8 because it's gone up by 4, not 3. I have no idea. I really wish I knew to think. Your Baffled Roblox got as popular as it did. It's just exploiting children. You know, the usual. It made video games accessible to children and then, like, exploited the crap out of them to make a lot of money. The usual. Okay, we are making a lot of manpower a month. Rebellions are all up here. I'm just gonna drill. Oh yeah, I couldn't for the longest time gain army. No, I could gain army tradition. I just couldn't get slacken standards. That was it. Exploit the children because they can exploit the parents. I think there's also just a general level of apathy for what people's, like, people caring about what their kids are doing, which is kind of fucked up. But it's true. I know my parents didn't really care about what I was doing on the internet. Oh, Rumi's calling me. By the way, for anyone who bet, I bet Rumi will, who joined me in the bet of Rumi is going to send you a message saying, hey, the parcel's arrived. Guess what? She did. Anyway, one sec. Oh my god, she fucking... I answered the call and she fucking hung up on me. Like, it went to voice message. Yeah, I let it run for like 5 seconds. What? That's dumb as fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to call her back. I mean, she's leaving a message, so it's probably fine. How are we on time? Oh, we just had ads. Also, Sonny Crockett, thank you for the super chats. No super chat, thank you for the donation. Anyone caught playing Hoi 4 Europa Universalis, a company of heroes, is probably a domestic terrorist. That's insane. Stupid. Anyway, one sec. Oh. No, I'll mute so you don't hear me on the phone. One sec. One sec, I gotta put the lights on. Hello. It is dark in my room. Oh! Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Clio IT Pro Plays. I am your host, Clio IT, and these are Clio IT's Pro Plays. Would you tell us if you got impregnated off stream? Huh? What a great first time message. Would I tell you if I got impregnated? What in the fuck? Sure. You know what? Sure. If it ever happens, lads, you'll be the first to know. I won't call my parents. If the test comes back positive, I'll go live. I'll have like a stream, and the picture of the stream will be like me holding a thing of flowers, and I'm like, you know what I mean? I'll have like the pose will be me like going like this. And I'm holding flowers, and it's a white background. And then everyone will be like, oh, crap, Cleo's graduating. Fuck. It's happening. Oh, no, it's happening. And then I'm just like, by the way, I just got cream pied, guys. It happens. Yippee. Is that what you want? Is this what the internet has become? Anyway, I'm gonna give them support. Sure. I just tuned in. What is the context? Who the fuck knows? Worth an hour stream as a joke? April Fools? I haven't had sex. It just gets to the end. April Fools! Damn, I'm coming up with really good ideas. I have to say if Sleepy or Mary is the father. I mean, did you hear Mary's idea of hell? I think all signs point that it's going to be Mary that impregnates me. If it happens. Do they make pregnancy tests that say April Fools on them? I think that's a little evil. You're playing with people's very, very vulnerable moments in their life. I don't think you should do that. I think you need to step out from the internet and think about the real-world repercussions of such a thing. There are people spending thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on IVF, desperate to try and get pregnant. And then you hit them with the April Fools. All I'm hearing is that it's a custom-made joke. Maybe. How are we doing on the missions? Well, first of all, I need to hit 75%. 69k manpower. Nice. What were we talking about before I went to the... Oh, yeah, we're talking about how playing a video game doesn't make you X. And I left on... What was it? Playing Roblox doesn't make you a pedophile. Or does it? That said... I did talk about yesterday how about all the internet is just every joke is IDF, Epstein, pedophile, blah, blah, blah. And here I am. Here I am, a day later, making jokes about the state of Roblox. But that's because parents don't supervise their children and just let them be on online spaces that predators can inhabit. And sometimes aliens, too. Have you ever played a hide the guns level prank? What is hide the guns? As in, like, the prank is so bad, it would make them want to kill you? Wait, what? 40 owned provinces. Religion is shadow pact. All owned provinces, one of the following must be true. Unrest lower than 0. Province is a colony. What? I need to have a province? What? How do I read this? Do I need a province? I mean, a colony? Enables the trick of the light. Oh, fuck. I haven't been doing that at all. I have 8. How do I... Is this worth it? Everything that isn't a colony has 0 unrest. Oh, okay. Is this a permanent modifier? Are these permanent? This effect has a 10-year cooldown. Declaring war grants core cost reduction for 5 years. Perma whilst you have it on. Oh, okay. And it doesn't have an upkeep. It just costs a raw 5. I have 8. Conquer more regions to increase your shadow essence. Okay. Wait, what? Now I have 15. Wait, what? It went from 8 to 15 because I clicked the button. Huh? Recover 10% of all casualties taken. That's pretty good. No mods needed? This is a mod. Anbennar is an overhaul mod. Yeah, this is not EU4. I don't know if you've noticed. The real world doesn't have a giant wall of storms off the edge. Also, China is not shaped like this. The world does not look like this. Also, there is no country in the world ruled by the... Well... There may be some countries ruled by the vile one. You never know. Is it South Korea that had, like, a weird cult? That had, like, influence over the government? It was, like, some crazy cuckoo lady. Had extreme amounts of influence over the state of South Korean politics. It's a little crazy. Japan also had some tension. Oh, yeah! That's why he got assassinated, isn't it? Oh, it's a different cult. Never mind. Never mind. I really wish this event thing would tell you exactly how big 75% is, because... I'm not doing the maths of what 6975 is. It was a chaos cult. Ooh, shit. Singapore! Preserve them! Include signets. Signets? Include subjects. Just kidding, I don't have any. Anyway, I may as well use these Shadow Wizard Money Gang shit, right? I may as well. I did just go from 8 to 15. 20% fort defense down is not that impactful. It's okay. Declaring a war gives you core cost creation reduction. That's pretty good. How long? 5 years, but a 10-year cooldown. So you have to win wars between 5 years. Recruiting a general gives you soldiers. Seize land does not cost loyalty. That's huge. I'm going to use that one. Oh, I can't have any others, though. I see. You can't have multiple. Okay, well, I'll leave it for now, but I mean, that's pretty good. Having everyone happy is a good thing. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, yeah. A lot of countries have cults. That's true. Australia has some cookers. We have some crazy fellas here. There's a guy who shot 2 policemen last year? And like, I don't know. He was like a wacky lad. He was pretty crazy. Kookaburras? We do have kookaburras as well. We do indeed have kookaburras. Have happened to see the current cabinet of the United States? Look, we're not talking about... I feel like me stepping into the... As of not American, talking about American politics online is gonna be an absolute recipe for disaster. I have my opinions, but I'm not gonna commit career suicide, I think, is the main thing. Go ahead? It is really weird that, like, Triple H is giving out health advice when the guy has a fucking pacemaker in his chest. From a year of maybe not being the healthiest. That's as a wrestling fan, I'm like, huh? That's a bit odd.
Plush zoom Clio I plush zoom Clio I plush zoom.
Maybe ask why his heart exploded first before you, take advice from him. Like, sure, he might give you good advice on, like, how to do good weightlifting. Ageism from the hag. I can guarantee you it's not because he's of the age that he is that his heart fucking exploded. I can guarantee you it may have been something else. Anyway, yeah. Didn't the Australian government guy hire a hitman to bomb that YouTuber's house? There's shit like that, yeah. Ooh. Devolution of magical organization. I mean, we do have an underworld. Like, there is a criminal underworld. There's a guy in jail who just... Wild story that happened somewhat recently, so it is kind of topical. There's a hitman in jail who's been in jail for a while, and he won a court battle against the state to have his name be released. Like, he wanted to have his name be publicly released that he is a hitman. Because he wants to go to university, and he couldn't apply to university whilst in jail because his name was under a suppression order. So now everyone knows that he is John the Hitman, who killed someone. So he can go do, like, a career in something, or get a uni degree in something. There's a scholarship for that. So yeah, now everyone in Australia knows that this guy is like a professional hitman who sniped a gang leader or something at like a football stadium. Not like a big one, like an open air one. And he just like snuck in and just shot the fucker. Just killed him. On orders from someone else who's also in gang violence. And now everyone knows he's an assassin. Good thing you're not in uni anymore. I mean, I don't think he was gonna go to do a history degree, if I'm to be honest. I think he wanted to do, like, something useful for society. Uh-oh. Mage organization guilds will be added to the mages. What? Lose 100 admin, lose stability? The cost of changing mage organization is lower if loyal. What? Ruler experience gain. Oh, this is a scaling modifier for the faction. Oh. That seems pretty good. That does seem pretty good. I just have to cost 100. Can I not just give that to my mages without having the stab and the admin hit? What's it called? Mage Organization Guilds. Nope. I have to... Is this mutually exclusive with Mage Organization Religious? Doesn't seem to be. Oh no, our current Mage Organization will be revoked. Okay, no, it is mutually exclusive. But this gives me missionary strength and religious power. And monthly... Nah, I don't want that. Okay, good thing I read. Good thing I read it. They're all unique. Yeah. Good thing I read the thing, because I could have accidentally fucked myself over. I'm so smart, guys. Anyway, what are we talking about? What were we talking about? I don't know. Spike of reading comprehension. We were talking about... Before I got distracted by the game. Hitmen. Yes. It was just a very interesting case. Oh, I hate you so much. Social mobility. Fuck you! Fuck you, social mobility. The worst event in the fucking game. Who cares about new men? Giving them rights. Me. Aristocrats be like, ooh, hello. Sure spying spyglasses? What? Gain opinion with the merfolk. Sure. I'll have good relations with the merfolk, please. That sounds useful to have good relations with the sea peoples. Let's discuss how a dog would wear pants. 2 legs or 4 legs? I'm pretty sure in costumes for dogs they have 2. They do the back 2, and then the top, the front 2 legs is the shirt, and then the pants meet and the shirt meet halfway. At least with sausage dogs. That's how they work. The front legs are the arms, and the back legs are the legs for the clothes. Or project from divination lets you resolve that event with 1+ spender instead. Really? Orb. Oh, is that that's the, it's the project, isn't it? The Orb of Omniscience. Ah! Ooh! Avoid the ill effects of random group idea events. Wait, what's new men apart from? Oh no, a random estate events. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's huge. The schism spills into violent conflicts. Okay, have fun with that. Mo Huang Conquest of Quan Nu. Something or other. You are allied to you. You are which one? You're this one. You're the blue. You're the green guy. No, you're the white guy. Oh shit, you died. Ooh, look at all those cores. Damn. Do I have a CB on you? I do. I'm breaking truce. Shit. It's probably better for me to just conquer everything outright, though. This is 4 years away. Tasty cores, though? I know, they are tasty. This guy, not so much. Ooh. It's only 4. I mean, it's high dev. But this guy? That's a lot. That is a lot of cores. I do need to fight this guy. This guy is good cause, but I own most of it anyway, so bump that. And we need to wait anyway to 75%, which is going to take a while. Oh yeah, and I can just seize land whenever now. Which is huge. Absolutely fucking huge. Stab cost. Nice. Yeah. A good vassal exclusively for altruistic reasons of saving them. Europe. I don't know what they are. I think they're humans. Their name is Boy Beretti. Maybe they'll join the Shadow Gang if I convince them to do so, perhaps. The mana saved by Orb did wonders in your recent dwarf run when you had to lose 9 stab in a few months. Fucking dragons. What the fuck? Fucking dragons? Huh? Oh shit, this guy's flipped Shadow. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is everyone starting to flip Shadow Gang? Ooh, everyone's starting to flip Shadow Gang. Is that because of my portals? Does that say the Coffee Sea? It does. It says the Coffee Coast. I am actually accidentally playing as FaZe Connect. I am accidentally playing as FaZe Connect, it turns out. They want me to attack someone. They want me to have Senidmots? Who? Who? Senidmots owned by us. Oh shit, they want the big orb with the crater of the martyrs inside. It's got a date stare. I think people might kick up a fuss if I do that. They might not like that. But what if we co-belligerent you? Oh no, we don't want to attack him because we can get his cause back, right? Yeah. Oh, but I'm gonna be at war with him anyway. I can white piece him. Because we want to eat this guy. Definitely. And we want to eat this guy. Definitely. We can eat this. I think I have a piece with him. Oh, he is allied to him. Oh, wait, no, that's not him. I was thinking of this guy. Never mind. Do I have a truce with you? Nope. You are out. It's so confusing. All these names are just fantasy stuff. I will... Maybe we just do that. Improve opinion with him. Of Boson Kikon. Which is this guy. He likes me. Probably because we follow the same religion. Sure. Let's do that. Isn't that one of the perm Dame Star in the world as well? I mean, it makes sense. It's a crater, right? So that would be good to get. It is tropical. It would be very good to get it. Let's deal with my rebellions. Why am I getting umbral particularists? What the fuck? Why? What are you doing? Hey? I can probably make that second army. Let's do that. Never mind, I'm almost full of shadow warriors. Fuck. I can't have a second shadow warrior army. Lame. Big lame. They have a particular event because they want better coffee roasting. Ha 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 ha. Build barracks everywhere, so we never run out of manpower again. Maybe we should have gone offensive for the extra special units. More of the special units. Hello, Lottie. Hello. Hello, Lottie. I'm going to attack you. I'm going to provoke the rebels, and then I'm going to attack you. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to be ready to fight. Because we have 54k manpower. We don't have to worry. I'm the vile one affectionate. That's so true. Badaby's opinion goes up. And then we can dev there for cheaper. We don't want to dev at the moment. Sorry, Badaby. Sorry, Badaby. Apologies, Badaby. What else? Umbral particularists. Okay, they are doing some shit. They are doing some shit on my borders. You want to be in an alliance. Which one are you? You are this one? He might want to be my vassal, actually. If I get closer, we could vassalize him. And then I need to do the thing where I don't join your wars. Sorry, mate. And then I want to declare war on you. And I don't want to the blue guy? No, not you. No, not you. Wait, are you this? Oh, yeah, you can co-belligerent him. That calls in this guy. That's fine. I think I have truces with them. Whatever. It's fine. Probably. This is probably fine. Get him, 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 get him. Oh, he's got forts. Deleted. Absolutely eviscerated. Fling shit at him. There we go. Shit has been flung. Oh, he isn't paying for the fort. I could assault. Have we got colonialism yet? Nope. No, we haven't. Mu is the vile one. Aha, as in, like, having vials. That's true. Uh-oh. They're coming to occupy here? We do need to level this up, don't we? We were talking about video games in general. What's the... Okay. I am curious, because I did get asked if I wanted to play the game for a sponsorship. I think it was called Mixtape. I said no, because it didn't really seem like my sort of thing. Why are people freaking the fuck out about that game? Is it because it's not a game? I did see a lot of people making claims that it doesn't have any gameplay. Which I guess is fair. Bland and fake indie game. Is it one of those games where it might have been better if it was like a TV show or a... Like a movie? It would still be bad if yes. Am I at war with you? Yes. Let's maybe take out this pink guy first. And then, did I get the boat general? Admiral Clio, fucking idiot. I would like a volunteer from Chitch Chat, please. First person to do the redeem. What was the name? It's called, Mixtape, I think. I'll probably form my own opinion before passing judgments on the quality of the game. By checking out some of it. But, it does feel like it is currently, how do I say, swept up in the latest internet furor, and so obviously everyone is just jumping on the topic, including myself, I guess, right now. That said, I'm not, like, I guess, instantly hating stuff, I suppose. Red flags in many directions. In-game, you mean in this, right? You mean in the video game that I'm playing on stream, right? Yes. Because they're all my enemies. It's full of copyright music with no streamer mode. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to stream it. There's plenty of games that I'm like, about, but I don't, like, have any plans of streaming. I'm going to have to recruit non-Shadow lads. This is so sad. I'm all out of Shadow Warriors. How do I get more Shadow Warriors? I need more altars, but that gives me more corruption. Shit. Shit. I think I can only do one anyway, so... Oh well, there's more corruption for me. Yippee. I love corruption. I love... Oh wait, there's one here. Okay, 2. Ooh, that got me 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of people mad because it's a backed game going around as an indie. I mean, people were doing that with I feel like Clair Obscur kind of brought upon that scrutiny, right? Because a lot of people were talking about how Clair Obscur isn't actually independent. It had significant financial backing from some fairly big companies. Right? Baldur's Gate as well? I actually think Dave the Diver as well got some scrutiny of that as well. Because it was like funded by Tencent, I think? Or is it just straight up owned by Tencent? Something of that variety. Hey, we got the good one. Well, it's alright, I guess. It's instantaneous satisfaction rather than long-term rewards. Really? I can't take max money? Even though I own your 50% war score on your ass? What is your flag? You are a lion holding a spear. Are there any lions holding a spear? Nope. Oh no, yep, S-Dark Atema. S-Dark, okay, so if I stack like that, I should hopefully get... Oh wow, he gave up sieging. That's pretty funny. Go, 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 go. I wonder if... Okay, so we're really strong at fighting. I wonder if we can kill him instantly, because we have such crazy stats. We need to roll really good on the shock phase. We rolled a 0. Why the fuck does that always happen to me? Mixtape was made by the daughter of the 5th richest guy in the world. Right. Fair enough. What, did she give herself a small loan of $1 million? We're not going to stack wipe. No. We did, however, kill them really hard.
Why the fuck does it always happen to me, Clio? I like.
Hello, Yakiyarg. Thank you for 14 months. I don't know why it always happens to me. This game sometimes just... It hates me. Rolling a 0 in shock when I have 35% shock damage. Great. Wonderful. I love it. It's so fantastic. problem is, I wonder if morale damage, inflicting morale damage might be bad, because then the army you can't inflict any losses on, right? Because it runs out of morale. Oh no, but if it runs out of morale, you should be able to stack wipe, right? Oh, I forget the rules. How much is the game? Oh, I haven't checked. What is it? Mixtape. I saw a footage of like the sponsor, not the sponsor, the little goodie thing that they do. The sweeten game devs, or not game devs, journalists or content creators. I think they mostly just go to content creators now. I missed out on the Pragmata one. They gave the only one in Australia apparently to Jets, so... My opinion of Pragmata is pure, guys. Like, I didn't get sponsored to play it. It's $20 Australian? $26.55, and it's a 3-hour experience? If it runs out of morale in 12 days... Oh, okay, so there is a benefit to just blowing up their morale. Yeah, fuck it. Give me that Inno. I assume stack wiping this guy is going to be enough to probably want him out. Yeah, oh yeah. I do need to pillage capitals, actually, don't I? I do. I have to pillage capitals for no fucking reason. I don't get anything from doing it, I just have to do it. You also need to do enough unit damage, which we are, if the shock phase rolls. Right? I have to pillage capitals. Currently 0. Has pillaged 5. Gets Revel and Slaughter. Reinforced speed, so that helps get rid of... Oh, only affects Shadow Warriors. Okay, so that helps get rid of the negative of being a Shadow Warrior, I guess? That's interesting. Uh-oh. Bring these guys over here. Government reform, military doctrine. Oh, Shadow Warriors. I only get these two. Black Powder Innovation, Infantry Combat Ability, Artillery Combat Ability, Mil-Tex Cost. Or Yearly Army Tradition Cavalry to Infantry Ratio. I will get this, please. Although, maybe we would be better with Cav maxing, perhaps? Because we can have the Shadow Warriors be horsies. That is a thing. Am I pillaging it now? Yes. Okay. Get out of here. Mixtape is a positive rating on Steam, but that must be a psyop too. So, I have a friend who works in video game development. You can just buy Steam reviews. She works for a... I'm not going to say which company. But you can just buy Steam reviews. There are bot companies that do that. Like, straight up just said that the game she worked on, her company bought Steam reviews. I'm not going to say who it is, because I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that publicly. But yeah, you can just, like, buy, like, because all the people care about is, like, the number, right? The overall rating and the number. Very few times do people actually bother to look down. Like, there was the whole the Spire debacle, right? Where the game's getting review bombed, except it's only getting review bombed in, Chinese, right? So, like, it's not that important, necessarily, I guess. There are more reviews than all-time peak players. Yeah, there's shit like that, right? That said, all-time peak players isn't necessarily the biggest indication of how many people have played the game, because obviously it's a story game. It's not like a multiplayer game. You don't need to have everyone playing Mixtape at the same time. That said, you know, there is elements of... Especially, I mean, with a game that's that short, right? If it's 3 hours, realistically, the overlap of people playing the game at the same time is going to be slim, right? This has probably ruined your chance of getting discussion. I mean, I'm trying to approach it from an objective standpoint of... just like, I want to know. Because I saw a lot of hubbub about the game, you know? I had already said no to it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what the heck? Nah, that's fine. Anyway, these guys have nowhere to run, so they are fucked. Oh, wait for the month to arrive on the 2nd. You ignore all reviews and pick games on how fun they look. I mean, that's, yeah, like, realistically, the best advice that I have for video game enjoyment is, if you are relying on critics' opinions, is find someone out there who has a similar opinion to you on similar, like, interests or games. You know, back in the day, that might be, like, someone like a Jeff Gerstmann, for whatever reason. For example, maybe if you have a similar review, like, opinions on video games as he did back in the day. Why can't I just walk there straight? I guess this is faster. Are we gonna kill them? Yep. There we go. People having their own opinions in 2026? Yeah, that's a big thing. Is that a lot of people, myself included, can get lazy and just ask people, what should I think about this? What do I need to think about this? That is a very real issue that plagues modern society. You miss Total Biscuit? Yeah, like, Total Biscuit is another example. Like, if Total Biscuit's opinions on, like, what, does it have an FOV slider? Does it have, a frame rate limit? What was he always going on about? I forget. Good PC ports, basically. That's 22 nobles in my fucking capital? Are you kidding me? Oh, but that's my capital being tax exempt for 20 years. And manpower? Nah, fuck the nobility. Kill him. NAGA leader approaches the court. Rarely a lizard folk family will bring forth a snake-like NAGA, revered in much of... I'm saying it like that so I don't get clipped. I am paranoid, yes. This is less formal. They are found to be matriarchs of these immigrant neighborhoods as business owners and unofficial magistrates and problem solvers. Spare no expense on this. Let's just look at this. Gain dev, lose 250 dev. What the fuck? Ugh, lose 50. Local construction cost in where? Can you tell me where it is, game? Sometimes you do tell me where this is. I don't know these provinces off by heart. If this was regular evil, I would, but... because I know everything about everything all the time. Where is this? Kibadiga. I could use the search function. Oh, BRP go Kisco. K-I-B... Aha. It's right there. It's got 6 dev. I think that must have been boosted by an event. We simply cannot spare it. I don't care about that province. You said it once IRL and some people thought you were going to say you were going to get murdered. Oh, because you said NAGA. What do you mean? You said the racist words. You said the slur. You could use Lamia? That's true. I could use Lamia. Better cav, better cav, better cav. Do we get really good cav? We have okay cav. Because we're beast bonded people. How are we doing? Oh, 7%. Gross. I might be able to... Oh my god. You know how I start this war with 50,000 manpower? Fuck me. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. You should just... I think you should just drill. I think you should just drill by the capital. You're going to the capital. You're going there. You are getting pieced out. And I am uniting my country. Like that. I don't think I can pillage him. Because I'm taking his capital. There we go. Would you like to be my vassal now? Pretty close. Pretty close. I can get a new rival. And we have finished 2 states. But I can't call this because... reasons? I'm already missionary converting them. Don't do that. Oh, automated missionary, please don't do that. Quiet first. Small tolerance and increase of humans? Aren't I human? Eh? Aren't we human? Only neutral reasons to vassalize. Wait, did you lose land? You have a core there on my friend. You have claims. I can get it up. I can increase this. I have to just improve his opinion of me, which is... we can do via this. I can also influence him. That would help. No, my Master of Mint. Shit. Hire her for now. Oh, I have better cannons. Wait for this battle to be over. If they are primary or integrated, not much benefit to continue boosting tolerance. That's why I'm confused. Growth of business in ivory carvings. Thank you, DDRJ. No! You motherfucker! Oh, come on. Piece of shit. The fuck? God damn it. We have rebels. Really? There? What? There? Hello? What? Okay, it's lying. The umbral particularists are rising up here. And we can have... I guess some more lads. Oh, and we can send this. I do gain more corruption, which kind of sucks. There we go. Right, we were talking about Mixcape, right? Yeah. I don't know. My personal opinion is that... Sorry, I kind of got distracted by the game. My personal opinion is I would rather experience things for myself. I am guilty, definitely, of, like everyone else, just kind of taking other people's opinions and just accepting it as my own instead of bothering to actually form my own opinion. I think we are kind of all guilty of that on a modern day. It is very difficult to sort of decouple yourself from the crowd or group thing of society because we are so interconnected now. Cuttlefish Empire, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I'm willing to, you know, give things a shot. That said, it does sound like the game is not really a game. It's more of a like a movie or an interactive experience, which I guess games are technically, by definition, interactive experiences. But it sounds more like I guess like a short story, I guess. It's very much not a game for everyone, and that's fine. I don't think everyone should play map games, although I would like them to. But I know they're not for everyone. But I guess for the people who care about that sort of experience and don't necessarily mind it, good for them. Edith Finch. What was the other one? Gone Home? Gone Home is I guess a walking simulator. Isn't that that's the name for them? Walking simulators? It's the problem is that it's been given a lot of 10 out of 10s. Could it be that it's a good story, but a bad game? I think people describe Last of Us as that. Or if the story didn't, like, resonates with them. I don't know. I haven't played it for what it's worth. That's kind of me taking devil's advocate. I don't know. Ratings are completely subjective? Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people forget that. It's not necessarily... I know people sometimes act like game reviewers are supposed to present the objective truth of what is good and what is bad, but at the end of the day, it's one person's opinion interacting with one thing. So it's kind of hard to quantify whether your opinion aligns with other people's. You have to be able to defend it. Well, yeah, that's what the review is for. That's what the whole written part of the review is, them defending their opinion. We can do this one. Ooh, Umbral Darkness Deepens. It suffuses each, meaning Covenant meet, and the powers of each is felt by the others. Too much magic for a single glade, for the space beneath a single tree. It is deliciously uncomfortable to be around one another in such a state. Long have the swamp trolls lusted for grisly revenge upon a continent which despises them. Finally, the hags have unleashed generations of such hatred, feeding on the carnage that results. We gain GovCap modifier plus 10% for the rest of the game. What the fuck? Wait, is this now... Are you no longer giving up the land? Is Freaka the Unceasing not going to give up this land? I was kind of hoping they would. Ooh. That's a bit scary. Modern game journalists are paid shills? I mean, there's very few games journalists, it feels like, nowadays. Like, why bother bribing journalists when you can just bribe content creators who have less morals and are more used to just accepting, like, hey, here's $2,000 to make this game look good. Once their religion is shadow packed, they stop giving up the land. Oh, okay. War score versus other religions. Heretics and heathens do not give any penalties. That's a nasty little combo. K Korabita. Where is that? Up here. I think this is nothing. It's silver. It's 6 dev. I guess just the production. Games journalists has only existed for 4 of those. Shareholders are equally behind with the times. You say that, but like, you know, in the list of, like, you know, I've taken sponsors for games, right? Like, the sponsors generally always say, hey, don't insult the game. Don't say anything bad about the game. Don't bash the game. Like, you know, you try and be as neutral as possible, but they also sometimes do ask you to be like, heap on praise for the game. And it's like, oh, ugh. Don't say it's boring. That's a good one. I don't know. I find people working in my profession are maybe less likely to pay attention to, I don't know, journalistic rigor. I say this as someone who has different or has an experience working in journalism, but not games journalism. A game reviewer versus a games journalist have different ethics. That's true. That is technically two different things. You can be a journalist, but reviewing in journalism is like, they can be one and the same, or they can be completely separate disciplines. Please tell me this is a mountain. It's a hill. Okay, that's a mountain. Oh, it would be perfect if this bordered here, but it doesn't. There are reviews that give it like a 2 out of 10. Or even in good games mention stuff like mechanics being clunky. Well, ideally you pay more attention to the words in the review than the number. And like, that's a big thing about number reviews. Is that humans are stupid. Humans are really dumb. And instead of caring about, like, the actual meat and potatoes of what is being said, they go for the number average. And what does the number average mean? Fucking nothing. It's complete, like, what one person's 9 out of 10 is someone's 7 out of 10. You think too highly of it? It means nothing. Like, I could say EU5 is a 8 out of 10. And people would probably rip my head off and try and vomit down my decapitated body for saying that it's an 8 out of 10. I wouldn't give it an 8 out of 10. I would say it's a game that has a lot of problems. But you, like, that's the thing, right? You can have a game that has a lot of problems and still really like it. Right? You can, despite all the faults of something, recognize that you like it, but it's your opinion. So you can give this thing like a 9 out of 10 and say, it has many issues, but I really liked this experience. So ideally, you don't then put a number on it, because people are going to go, I'm big dum-dum, and see number big, I buy. Wait, what the all these problems with thing? I don't know. I think that's the main thing about number reviews, is just number reviews need to go. But unfortunately, humans are big dum-dums and like quantifying quality through numerical values, which is really stupid. What is this? Passes by Gork, enraptured by what seems to be a lucid dream beneath the waves. Like, people, the value that you put in a 1 to 10 scale or a 1 to 5 scale is completely subjective. Big number, good. Ideally, when you look at a review, you do pay attention to the words in the review, because then you'll actually have an opinion, like a more informed opinion, rather than, oh, it got an 8 out of 10. That means it's above average. Because people treat it as like, oh, video games only get, like, a low score is a 7 out of 10. Because people don't want to give bad reviews to games, otherwise they won't get future copies of games. I mean, it could just be that it's a okay experience. I feel like more often than not, games are better than they are bad. But that's just me. I don't know. But also because it's a video game and it's not that serious. I hope this makes sense. I'm just kind of rambling. We've talked about this before. What is this? Local production 10%. Stars beneath the tides. Oh, the merfolk. The people that I've been liking. Oh, if I do this, the merfolk will be upset. Otherwise, I could do this. The merfolk's intent will come to light in time. Oh, I'm sure that's perfectly fine. Let's go for the narrative event. It is Anbennar after all. Dev in the capital? Diplomatic reputation of at least 1. Wait, what the fuck is my dip rep? Oh! It's -3. Okay. Why is it so bad? Oh, ruler reputation respected. Shadow plane touch -1. Reduced research regulations -1. Oh, shit. That's pretty bad. Gain 2.7k manpower if I dev something. Oh, yeah, we can absolutely do that. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy. If you were beheaded, would your body still be promoting FaZe Connect merch for another 20 minutes? Well, isn't your head the thing that talks? I don't think the body would do anything. How would I promote anything? Sign language? But I don't inherently know sign language. So I don't think my body would be able to do that. That is a weird question to make. You would need your voice box. Can a voice box make noise without mouth and tongue? Isn't it a multi-step process? Talking is more than just lungs, voice box, and air. Wouldn't you need mouth? Tongue? So I don't know if I would be able to do it. You would sound like a bird or a fish. Ooh. Can I use this? Nope. It would be nice if I could, but I can't. Local goods produced +2? Oh shit, that's huge. That's huge for a Dame Star province. Damn. Am I at war with you? Yep. Again. Who am I at war with? This guy. That guy? What the fuck? He's sandwiched between my two friends. Kadumu. Is this your capital? Nope. Is that your capital? Nope. That is. Okay, let's just go for the capital. Let's get him out of the war. If you could be any animal, what would you be? I believe my first owner is a rabbit. I was assigned rabbit by my friends who are furries. So I believe I am a rabbit. Is that your question? Not owl. I guess owl would suit me better for like my personality and everything, but they said rabbit. You have to come up with it yourself? Bun. Yeah, they kept calling me Bun. I was like, huh? Because they had like a thing about, I guess it's just like part of being a furry where you call people by their animal? Their genre? Species? That's the word I was looking for, not genre. Well, if you think about it, a species is a genre of thing. Problem is, I don't want to end up like the owl guy from Arknight's Enfield, where he's just a big owl. Oh shit, are these half cost? Are these full cost? 7 ducats for a level 3 advisor seems very good. How much am I making from production? Look at that one. Like the Chinese Zodiac rabbit? No, because they were like Western furries, so I was like I don't know. I think the stereotype was that I was like a soft little creature that they liked to hug. This was back in university days. That I was a soft little creature that they wanted to hug and be around and pet, because they were taller than me. Also, they were all girls for the record. They were all girls. They weren't like dudes doing this. I wasn't getting groomed by furries for what it's worth. I guess you could still be groomed by a lesbian groomers. Do you have a favorite monster race? I can't say I do. It's not something I think about. Latest not safe for work Clio post remains relevant? The hell? What? What's in there? Oh, the bunny girl one. That's from a while ago, isn't it? That's last year. It's cute, though. It is cute. It's from August of last year. Small and adorable. Yes. Because I'm 5'6"? 5'5.5"? And these... They were like... the people doing this to me were like 5'7". So it was like, oh, you're like an inch smaller than me. Haha, you're a baby. So I don't know, university students are... still basically dumb kids. 5'7"? Oh, shut up! I didn't even say it. You guys are being silly. You guys are big silly billies. I want to vassalize this guy. Because that lets me vassalize this guy. This guy would be a great vassal if not for the fact that I own all of the other land that he has. Yeah. I just want to white piece this guy, I think. Oh no, I have to siege his... I have to pillage his capital. I have to pillage capitals for no reason at all. Pillage. I get nothing from this. I'm doing it for the fun of it. And then we want to attack, I think this guy I'm at war with? He does have a wizard. How many more do I have to pillage? 3 more. So I can get 1 here. I can't pillage this because I'm going to be owning it. Oh, and there's this guy. I have once again somehow run out of manpower. This is so sad. Go stand there. Estate interactions. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Did I finish with the thing? No, I haven't. I'm halfway. I am respected. Once the Vile One has a respected reputation, incurring -1 dip rep and 5 AE impact. Our mages are paragons and are not power hungry. Each level of infamy gives 20% influence. Estate infamy can be reduced by completing mage agendas. How is respected bad? Isn't respected good? The hell does this mean? I should probably do the one that... This one? No. This one? That's probably what I should have been rolling the entire time. Whoopsie. Clio's are hardline royalists? For who? For who? Who am I a royalist for? Huh? Don't motherfucking say the royal family in the UK. Don't you dare. For Rhea Ripley, our queen? Yeah, slay. Or some shit. Okay, we are tech 10, so we get a new idea group. Religious would be good. However, I don't know if it's necessary. We might want to go fuck-ass quantity. We might want to do quantity, which hurts. I just have zero... I have zero manpower all the time. It's so ass. Why is my thing? Dubious online sources, the average Irish woman is 5'4" or 5'5". Yes, I'm slightly above average. I have been the entire time. It's the same in Australia. Australian women average height is about 5'4" or 5'5". I am slightly taller than that. Which is part of the reason I had to retire as an athlete. Because I am simply too short to swim with God. Clio is a dwarf, confirmed. I was making a reference to a very cool wrestling moment. Well, it's actually it's a reference from boxing, I think. Is it from boxing? I think it's from boxing. I don't remember which event it is, but it was the line was saying, and when the bell rings, you'll find out that your arms were simply your arms were too short to box with God, because he was calling himself God. Is that the Thriller in Manila? And then CM Punk referenced it in a promo against The Rock. And I quote it all the time. Because it's a really good line. Good job, Jowsy. You're goal-oriented. Is that true? We'll find out. Do I have a Book of Grudges? No. No, I do not. No, I do not. You know, it would be nice if we could get Horde ideas. Shalazar has rivaled us. Wonderful. I am so starved for manpower. This sucks. Are you retreating there? Don't. Don't. Yeah, okay. Which boxer? I have no idea. Let me look it up. Your arms are too short to box with God. Oh, never mind. It's from a fucking play. It's from a Broadway musical. Never mind. Your arms are too short to box with God. A soaring celebration in song and dance is a Broadway musical based on the biblical book of Matthew. It's from 1976. Never mind. It does sound like something a theater kid would come up with. Well, professional wrestlers are theater kids. They are, in fact, theater kids. Sorry, I got sent a message about something important. So you're saying Jets can make it one day? Yes. Jets could be a professional wrestler. If you just locked in. And ate more than, like, one piece of pasta a day. And like, a piece of fruit. Skylar, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, hello. I want to pillage you and get out. Not you, Skylar. I mean the people I'm fighting in the game. There we go. I have all this money and no men. I have the opposite problem of what I used to. I need to motherfucking pillage this bastard. Oh my god, my men are so low. I can't even reach him. I could reach him if I ask for access, but that's a level 3 fort, and I am not fucking with that. Get me the fuck out of this battle. Just get me out. Get me out of this war right now. There we go. I didn't pay attention to how much AE that was. I did not do that. That was a bit stupid. Yay, pillaging. Well, we will be able to actually pillage soon, but not at the moment. I am going to sell seize. We have so much war exhaustion. Jesus. I have 6 war exhaustion because he occupied 1 province. EU4. What the fuck? He had 1 province occupied for a while, and it gave me 6 war exhaustion. Fuck's sake. The portents are clear. Ooh, manpower. I do keep just quoting Dota heroes right lately. What the fuck is wrong with me? There's something wrong with me. I don't have autism though. I just like the quote. The end of philosophical turmoil. Right. A whole province? No, it was just 1 city. Dames here in the streets. A bit rich for my tastes. Ooh. That's a bit rich. That is a bit rich for my taste. Oh wait, I have 2,000 money. I'm fucking stupid. Thank you, X Bear Force 1. Isn't Bear Force 1 a book by... Dan from Giant Bomb? It's a gay anthem? Isn't that a book? Is that Air Force Gator? It's a very gay boy band. Oh, never mind. Okay. You thought it was Ram Ranch. What the fuck am I thinking of? Dan Giant Bomb book. Dan Reichard book. Air Force Gator is his book. Yes, you were right. I was thinking of... I was close. I was close. But not quite. Lose war exhaustion, gain inflation. Lose war exhaustion. Lose war exhaustion, please. I need something... How do I lower corruption? Something that inherently lowers corruption. Espionage. Espionage lowers corruption. Espionage does also help with horses. We could have really strong horses. What in the fuck is this? Lose development in Sukuwerere. Gain development in Kelelele Kombawiwiwi. What the heck? Who? What? I'm starting to think they made this up. Guys? Sukuwerere is there. Where's combat? How did the kobolds get here? Go to Kelelele. Oh, it's over here. I don't know why there are kobolds here. How did they get here? Lose development there. Gain it here. This is cattle. What is this? This is wool. It literally has no impact on my economy. In fact, I will actually gain development because I'm going to lose development that I cannot lose, I think. So actually it is better for me to do this. Because this is now a 3-2-4, and this will just now be a 1-1-1. So I actually gain development by pressing that. That's where you live? Oh shit. Well, good luck with the kobolds. That's your average Tasmanian name? Is it? Oh, this is so stupid. I need quantity. I shouldn't need quantity, but I need quantity. Quantity is so ass. You know what would have been better if I didn't take fuck ass divine. Divine ideas is so ass. You know what link does work? buy.haglove.com. That's true. It does work. It does in fact work. Is there any other form of losing corruption? Incense on the... Oh, I have incense. Aside from espionage? Religious will give what? Morale of armies. That's pretty good. But it's another admin idea. But it gives me more manpower. That might be better. Just stack the morale, manpower, and true faith. I should do that. I should do that. I should do that. I should do that. Australia has some good names. We do actually, yeah. I gotta build these everywhere. And then I need to build soldiers' households when I can. That's like Tech 15. Hello! Hello, Mark. Mark, are you about to advertise a botting scheme? I'm sorry, but your name on Twitch is really sus. What country are you looking at? This is not the real world. This is... I don't know if you've noticed. There's no continents on Earth that look like this. This is a fictional world. It's called Anbennar. It's a fantasy overhaul mod based on a person's D&D campaign that they turned into a video game mod for a university thingamabob. And in doing so, got a lot of people interested in the game. Like, I basically advertised it saying, hey, I made this for school. And then people were like, holy shit, this is amazing. I want to get in on this. So it became its whole thing. Age of Monsters is over. How close am I to doing anything at all? I need to pillage 2 more times. And then I need an army of 50k. That is not happening anytime soon. Need 3k more manpower. Oh, rivals. There we go. Perfect. Does anyone else have the title for this track in the OST? Ooh, I don't remember that one, sorry. I do not remember that one. Am I converting something and not coring it? No. It's inspired by Ethiopia. It's East African, definitely. This part of the world is definitely East African. I do have a shit ton of coffee and gold, which is very Ethiopian. Ooh, the meteor. Ritual effect, 50% chance to increase stability. Ritual drawback, 50% chance to decrease stability. Also, I get 1 mil extra a month. Interesting. Would you like to be my subject? No, you don't. I will offer mil access. Would you like to join me? Nope. No, he does not want to join me. Will you gamble your stability? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm sure it's fine. I'm always lucky with gambling. It always goes my way, Clueless. It never not goes my way. Ramparts. We should build a rampart, actually. However, I need to get an extra building slot for this one. And we might want to level this up. Internal migration of gnolls. That's fine, sure. Let's level that up. Let's roll our estates. Manpower at least 50k. I just keep getting this event over and over again. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should have a half-cost morale guy who's even better than the current one I have. And I'll do this, because that's a building that buffs my dev in my capital. If I build that. Stop drilling with you. Rebellion over there. Cool. Yippee! If you hover the music play, it will tell you what the song was. Right, that is true. It will do that. It will indeed do that. HFHS HD HD. Thank you for 34 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very much for the support. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. I'm having a wonderful start to mine. Happy Monday to anyone watching, if you're in Monday. Fellow Monday people. I can get another Shadow Lad. I'm gonna get another Shadow Lad. It do be Monday. It is Monday. Just another manic Monday. Wish it was Sunday. Just another magic Monday. When am I able to attack you? Oh, I can. I can attack you. You are guaranteed by this guy. It has to be that guy. So we will attack the red guy again. Which is good, because I think he has a core on him. Yep. There we go. Perfect. So that's our next war. We do that. Which will call me in against the green guy, which is fine. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Why is the swamp people not reforming their religion, guys? Why are they not doing that anymore? I'm scared. I'm scared the swamp people aren't reforming their religion. They're a horde. Oh, no. I have to somehow get unrest lower than 0. How am I gonna do that? Everyone fucking hates me. Okay, we can start the war, I guess. Because I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. Also, my earbuds are actually hurting me. What the heck? I think I must have them in wrong. Or is it the beanie? It might actually be the beanie, guys. Where's my glasses? You're being sieged by stink bugs. Damn. Better stink bugs than stick bugs. Remember that meme where you say get stick bugged or whatever? Excellent. What is this? Oh my god, what the fuck? Sage advice? Holy, look at this event. Roll the dice, guys. Gamble time. 100%. I mean 100%. 100 of each power, or a 25% chance we get all 3. Can we get lucky? Brrrr. We got... Oh, you got the dip. That's fine. I was more than I was expecting. Okay, we want to co-belligerent that one, and here we go. Go back to drilling? Why are my Shadow Warrior numbers so low? How do I get more Shadow Warriors? Ooh. The merfolk will like us, my naval tradition goes down. Sure. I should probably, like, read the events instead of just looking at the results. That's a paradox brain. Just ignore the events and just take the one that gives you a good outcome. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that, Clio. Yes, of course, definitely. It's not like Anbennar has random events that just fuck you over for no reason. I would like to siege better. This gives me what? Artillery bonus. Why? Oh, I need to have 200 mana, which we are not at yet. Artillery barrage cost, negative 50%. That's pretty good. Do we have anything else that helps fight? We could press this. Fort defense down. Anbennar, thank you for the read. Thank you very much. How is your stream? Not the beret. Increase autonomy? No, we're gonna decrease autonomy. People are not allowed to do whatever they want in the Umbral Covenant. They've got to worship the Vile One or something. You finished off Pragmata? How did you find it? I have not finished it, so spoilers. Just a heads up, spoilers. I have not finished it. How do I get my happiness up? How do I get my funny up? Okay, that helped a little bit. You enjoyed it? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad. I'll get round to playing it eventually. Probably. Probably. Damnation. Fear and loathing in my capital. 12k peasants. Ugh. I got that event again. Is fear and loathing from divine... Oh, that's not 12k, you lying piece of shit. That's 48k. Oh my Jesus Christ. Well, the capital only is 12k. Ah, I have no manpower. Oh, I took the wrong one. Oops. I'll just keep your asses. Let me hurry the fuck up. They're at 21%. Why are they so good at taking that? Have you been doing magic? We had no morale. Wow, this is ass. Okay, that one's at least next to a fort, so he can't take it. What the fuck? Huh? Why? Oh my god, you have 130% defense. Oh, that's fucking foul. I was like, why the fuck does it take me so long to siege this shit? Oh my... I have a breach, please. Thank you. Christ almighty. I might have to hire mercenaries to put down my people. Okay, it's time to gamble on my stability. I am max stability, so this might kill my stability. I'm gonna get free dev. I'm gonna get a lot of manpower. And I lost the stability. Oh no, 50% chance we gain 50 admin, 50% chance we lose stability. We lost stability. Okay, brilliant. I love gambling. I love gambling so much. Is that next to a fort? Nope. This guy, this guy, this guy. He doesn't have any calls on this green guy, so we can kill the green guy straight away. Ooh, well, there's our stab back. And we have our manpower back as well, so that's nice. For like a second before it's gone again. We're getting trolled? We're actually not. The trolls are over here. Being led astray by evil hags. They're fighting a rhino? Which I think is this guy. Nope. Oh god, Jad. Who are they fighting? Isot Yamok. Who are you? Oh, this guy. You're the rhino. The hags are trolls? What the hell are you talking about? Are the hags trolls? As in they're trolling, or they are literal trolls? That is their genre. As we've established. That is what species is. A species is a genre. %. Do you have the ward? Does everyone fucking have the ward? Have you put the ward up? Nope. I might be ass at sieging, guys. That might be it. I might just be butts at sieging. You count hags as Fae folk. Well, that's what they are in Baldur's Gate. As evident by every time I found her hiding under the disguise, it's always been, it says she's a... Auntie Ethel was a Fae folk. And the game was like, I'm not a sneaky hag. I hate hags. Hags aren't real. Something like that. I can't get to this guy yet. He has 6k. Oh, fuck. Yezelmora Triumphant. The Coven of Yezelmora has always occupied a place in the nightmares of Sahel. While the hags weave their plots across the entire continent, they make their base of power in the Shadow Swamp at Sahel's heart. From there, a horde of swamp trolls have perennially threatened the surrounding regions, conducting terror raids designed to extract as much suffering as possible. Such misery fuels the fell magic of the hags and makes them strong. In recent times, however, the horde has changed. In the past, the hags conducted raids against any true sense, throwing their regenerating swamp trolls against sometimes far superior enemies, seemingly simply to feed on the suffering and death of their own minions. Now the hags conduct true campaigns. The swamp trolls coordinate in great waves of brutality, and the power of the extended the horde simply grows and grows. All who look upon this agree. A new era of shadow is upon us. Whatever the hags are planning, they are no longer content to stay in their swamp and intrigue beyond their borders. Yezelmora marches for us all. Hags coming. Did you meet the society against hags? I did, and I saved them. So they have reached a new level of power, and the conquest outside the swamp will now be permanent. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. He gave away all the land first. Perfect. So he gave it away. And has his religion changed now? Okay. So now we're the same religion. They went defensive. Espionage defensive. Weird. So do I end up with the them on my side? Do I become their vassal? Are they going to become my vassal? Who's to say? I'm like their secret project or something. Oh. Give me the sieges. I guess we'll find out. The soundtrack goes hard? It does. More than it has any right to, if I'm to be honest. It goes hard. Province development exploited 15, at least 25. Concentrate development 9, or at least 10. So I do need to concentrate dev and exploit a bit of dev too. So I need to find somewhere to take and then concentrate. I could do it on a subject, I suppose. That probably counts. Distinguished Hamimari Warrior. Gain a general of 60 tradition. Or yearly army tradition. I will take the tradition, please. If I hit 65, I can finish that mission. Fucking finally. You are getting pillaged. Okay. That mission, I think, is done. Oh, I need to do one more. The red guy. You need 13,000 men. Jesus fucking Christ. Harry Murray _EN. That's a good joke. That is pretty good. Oh, it's so ass. We do have 11,000 men. I should just siege. I should blow up walls straight away. I should just do it. I should assault. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just get me out of this fuck-ass war. Okay. Ouch, owie, the Shadow Warriors. They're hurting. Get a portent. Yep, free manpower. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, go over here. You are cursed. Okay. That's 5. Sweet suffering. I watch the halfling weep, and I'm watched in turn. There is a point as his entrails spill out over the damp, moss-furred ground, and he beats his fist and wails, that my pity turns to disgust. No longer do I feel the burn of desperation, hoping that he might be delivered from his misery and allowed to die. I am simply tired and cold of thinking of my bed, wondering when this awful exercise might be ended. It is then that Mama Hirit smiles. You are learning, she says. Reinforce speed plus 25%. Recover army morale speed plus 15 for Shadow Warriors. Nice. My units revel in their slaughter. Okay, Orin, the red. Okay, ask for access. Run into here. And we're vassalizing this guy. There he is. Battle on the capital, which is lovely. Instantly get progress. Blow up the walls. Move the horses off. Occupy that. And we can fight the birds, who have no friends. To get all their calls back. Oh, new magical infrastructure complete. Wonderful. Magic is of the old world and the elven homeland long since collapsed. Magic is the way of the aged and the decrepit. Magic is the door to the city of lost things, a worn epitaph commemorating forgotten legends. But it need not be so. Inspired methods of thinking. Truce is up with them. Okay, we've got the capital. Wonderful. Okay, we can vassalize this guy. Like that. Refurbished or constructed building projects, uncovered ancient secrets and newly found organizations. Today our shadow domain institutions take one shuddering stumbling step out of the clouded annals of history. We rise to face tomorrow. Wonderful. Can we get an evocation discount from the shadow power stuff? I don't know. I don't think we can. Why is everyone and their mother building fucking ramparts? Okay, you're my vassal. You are giving me max money. Do you have any claims in my land? Wait, have all your cores gone? No. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Get them boys vassalized. And then finally, we go down over here and we say, hey, you are also vassalized. Give up claims in Umbral Covenant. Yes, please. Oh yeah, we have 2 vassals now. Yippee! He does hate me. He also kind of hates me. So our first project or target would be this guy, but we have a truce, and this guy, but we don't have a truce. Never mind, we have mill access. But how about we get some manpower first? That might be a good idea. You might want to get some manpower. Hello, Lottie. Yeah, Lottie is chilling. She's very happy because she got fed. I think I might need to use mercs. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. That was loud. I think we might need to use mercs because of just how ass my situation is, manpower-wise. We can study magic. And then what do we need to do this? At least 3, currently 1. Have at least 10 mage towers. Currently 2. Or all provinces have mage towers. Court mage advisor of level 4. Magical projects completed is at least 1. Oh shit. 2 provinces owned by you have Dame's Tail or Precursor relics. Mages have 80% influence or higher. 5 privileges granted. The leader is a powerful mage, or we have a special infrastructure requirement. Okay. Requires colonialism, which we haven't embraced. That's why tech's so high. I haven't embraced colonialism. Forgot about that. No one near us has colonialism. Do we have it in the capital at 25%? 50. Can I have the colonial one, please? I forget which one it is. That would be very nice. It'd be very, very nice indeed. Did you meet the professionalism requirement? Nope. We also need a bigger army. We're 8%. But again, I have no money. I have no manpower, so it's gonna take a while. I could use mercs, I suppose. Would you like to be my vassal? No, you don't want to be my vassal because you suck. And then the hags are doing what? You are at war with Muka. I don't know where that is. Probably like over here somewhere. Is that a Moogle? Oh, Aramul. Okay, you just drill. You merge. No, that's not what I want to do. You merge and drill. Hello, Lottie. Do you need to go to the toilet? I might need to take Lottie outside, guys. How are we doing on ads? We just had ads. Fuck! Okay, my bad. Cows are a hag's natural enemy. What? Why do I hate cows? Bad timing. Yeah. My bad. Okay, I guess we can take the ad break slightly later. Vim, thank you for joining the membership on YouTube, by the way. Sorry, that was from work. Did I say thank you? 5 AM here, getting ready for work, and good morning, Clio and chat. Good morning! Hello. Sorry, that was a while ago. I apologize. I've been focusing too hard on the game and not talking to chat. Hi, guys. Taking Merc ideas doesn't seem bad. Yeah. Sorry about my dog. One sec. Hi, sorry about that. I'm back! The reason Lottie was freaking the fuck out was roomies were back. So I was just saying hi to them, and then I also went to the bathroom. So apologies about the extended delay. I am back. Hi, guys. Hello. I think I have to take this little toque off. It is actually hurting my ears a little bit. It's actually hurting a wee bit. I can take that idea because, motherfuckers, I got no colonialism. Where the fuck am I gonna get colonialism from? I can't dev my capital. Surely. I guess I could have a 50 dev capital. But 50 dev capital by 1524? That's pretty... That's a lot of dev. It's a toque now? No, because it's a Canadian hat from Doki Bird's store. I'm wearing Doki Bird merch on my head. It's the tomato toque. Whatever you want to call it. I think it's called a toque. The swamp has a monument that gives it. Really? I don't see their shits. Ooh, innovativeness. Yes, please. The thing is, I can't see any of the swamp aside from like three provinces. That's not even the swamp. I can see 2 provinces. I can't see the rest, so I have no idea what's going on in there. Which I guess is by design? Also, this guy doesn't want to be my vassal, which sucks. Big suck. Okay, you've got your cause. You've got your cause. How about we attack this green guy? Because that's a fight we can do. He's allied to, I think, a bunch of people I can't even see. Oh, he's allied to this fucker. Oh, shit. This guy's 81,000 troops. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I would need a navy to stop that. Which I guess I have money, but no manpower. Oh, Christ. 1, 2, 3, that's 5 ships. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys are gonna type 6, 7 in the chat. Probably. Any second now. Someone will type it. There you go. Typical. Where's all your manpower, by the way? Every war I have drains it. And I have no idea how to get it back. This is so expensive. Oh, this is so expensive. I think I just do it. I think I just do it. It is a huge spike. But it's actually not that huge. It's a decent spike in damage. Because combat width goes up. 27. So I can optimize my army a little bit. But yeah, I have barracks everywhere. I have built a barracks everywhere. I have divine ideas. I have admin ideas. So I have, what is it? True Faith? Manpower and True Faith provinces. I have like plus 50%, I think. If I check my modifiers. Which, again, I forget how to do it because I don't play this game that often. It's not this menu, it's literally this menu. Manpower and True Faith provinces plus 50. Yeah. Plus 50. And it's not enough. Every war I have, I just end up with 0 manpower. Corruption is less than 1. That is not happening anytime soon. In a war with that guy. Have a spy network on them. Gain 50 dip. Is that useful? I am behind on dip, apparently. Okay, sure, we'll spy on him. Yeah, I need something. I don't know why, but I genuinely, maybe I'm just playing badly. It's probably that. It is also the terrain here is fucking ass. But the reinforced speed that was currently negative 33% just meant I burnt manpower so fast. Which is ironic because it's slow. But I don't know if there's any advancement spells that give manpower. Pulse life? No, that's reinforced cost and reinforced speed. It's a necromancy one. This gives me points. Own territory dice roll bonus. Transmutation gives you money or reshape terrain. Which doesn't actually change the terrain, right? Does it? It doesn't actually transmutate the province from jungle to like a plain, right? What faction are we playing? Umbral Covenant, which is Death Cobra, Death something Cobra tag into this. Which was a really cool narrative story. It was about a woman wanting revenge on the people that betrayed her family and people. And so you kill all those people, but in exchange you sacrifice your unborn child to evil hags. And now you're playing as that child, who is all like warped by like the evil hags. It's pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Manpower increase. Okay, that might help a little bit. I don't know. This gives us dip rep +2. That would get me... How close? How close would I need to be? Oh, I need like 4 dip rep. Never mind. Who are you? You're at war with Shalazar. You are at war with Kayatorta. Someone I do not know. You don't have any friends, so we can just dunk on you. We could dunk on the birds and get all the guys all of his cores back. Which might be worth just doing for the sake of having some battles going on. Because we need to... What is it? Get our unrest down. I need to not conquer anything, basically. I also need to use some magic or study. Do I need to study? I need to study. But I need to do stuff involving the mages. So the mages need to become proficient in divination. And then I need to do a summon familiars, I think, to help them. That'll help them a bit. Well, hey, here's the song again. It is... Someone asked what it was. It's Pharaohs of a New Era. Monthly admin. Ooh. I'm gonna fight these guys, or my bird. Not my bird, they are the birds. So I have anti-monstrous. It is 50 AE for core return. This is 25 AE for core return. So I think the anti-monstrous might be the smarter one. Oh no, 100% cost, 75% cost. Because I was going to return everything and then eat the rest. Or feed it to him, maybe. Might be better to feed it to him. Probably better to feed it to him. What is this? The games expand. Ooh. The games. What are the games? When upgraded, the games restart. When upgraded, the games restart. What is this? Oh, they host great games up there. That's pretty cool. Terrain stays the same. Changes like that are really hard in EU. Yeah, I imagine terrain probably is like hard-coded to a location. I'll go anti-monstrous, please. And then keep drilling with this guy. Harpy minority is gone. Wonderful. Oh no, my vassal! He is luckily loyal, so we don't have anything to worry about. Okay, just run forwards and fight. Irish flag spotted? Wait, where? Who's the blue guy next to you? Oh, that guy. That's Shalazar, who is actually my culture group, so we could conquer him fairly easily. Oh, you mean the Irish flag, because it's like orange, white, and green. Oh yeah, I see it now. We might want to restart the game, just to give it some time to heal. You're developing their mission tree. Ah. Well, they're doing very well. They're like a snake person, I think. They seem to do keep getting beaten up by the trolls, though. But they're starting to win. Or like they're capitalizing on what was killed by the trolls. We might want to throw a fireball at this, just to try and get through this. So if I throw 3 fireballs, I'm gonna kill the garrison. And then I assault. There's no men. What happens? Oh, okay, no, I instantly got it. Never mind. Grr. Fireball! 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 You guys get that reference? Is that a dated reference nowadays? Oh, I'm peckish. Ooh, I'm a wee bit peckish, lads. Ooh. Ooh, I'm a wee bit peckish. Shalazar has rivaled us. They're pretty big, but that means this guy is down to Uno provinces, which means that's a lot of cores we could get. We could get a lot of reconquests off that guy. That might be worth it. Now you're thinking with vassals. And I did in fact stack wipe the birds. Oh, his particularists have ruined him. Right, I'm rivaling him. Shit. Do you like boats? Are you a boat person? Do you like boats? Trade steering, morale of armies, boats, admin-free policies? Nah, he doesn't give a shit about boats. But do you care about boats? Probably, right? Ah, shit. Oh, land fire damage. Does that affect boats? Like, cannon barrage or whatever it's called? Okay. You are returning. What is your color? You're green. You're this one. What? Oh no, this is me. I'm an idiot. Okay, you're getting all that back. I then probably want to eat this. Maybe myself. But it's maybe better that he takes it. There is coal there. It will help his opinion of me, though. Oh, never mind. That's all of his war score. This is his roost, so that will fuck him real hard if I take it off him. Yep. He will not like this at all if I take it off him. Plus it's gems. So I'll take that and give it to my vassal. I don't need to pillage, correct? We did that event. We need army professionalism or army tradition. And a big army. We need to exploit developments or concentrate developments. And then we need to have no one rest. Okay, that works. So hopefully... Ah, I've trapped myself. Well, he likes me now. Do that. And then force religion on him. Okay, so he's half disloyal, but then I can press include subjects and then give him the land. There we go. So now he's loyal, and he will be our religion. So he won't be able to use the monument, I think. Oh no. Culture. It's based on culture, not religion. I'm gonna have to fight this guy, I guess. To get through. Which is very awkward. Because I am gonna have to fight the guy with 90,000 troops. 70. I mean, he might not have many transports, right? Maybe he doesn't have many transports. He has 18 transports. Okay, never mind. I think we've got to beat up the green guy. I think we just have to. The conquest will be for... probably this one. Rat Arapet. Okay, I'm at war with, like, a great power. Let's not fuck this up. Shadow Surge. Ooh, what the fuck? Coven and Covenants are even more intertwined. For all that hags fed on the constant small-scale warfare conducted on the Swamp Patrol Horde, gorging themselves on misery, a stable ally has done great things to the extent of the Coven's personal domain. Yezel Mora tunes its hueless gaze across even yet more of Sahel, and Granny, Mother, Auntie, and Daughter come ever closer to their final act of Shadow. Fire damage received -10 for my Shadow Warriors. Which means my modifier now is... Look at those fucking modifiers. What the fuck? We've got recover army morale speed. We've got shock damage increase. We've got fire damage received reductions. We've got shot damage received reductions. We've got morale damage received reductions. We've got regiment manpower usage reductions. We've got morale damage up. We have, and then that's all army drill stuff. We are absurd. Absolutely absurd what we're doing. Are we playing Total Warhammer? No, we're not. We're playing a fantasy mod. Fantasy mod of Anbennar based on a person's D&D campaign. Lose production here. Oh no, gain it. Gain manpower. Yes, please. I do like manpower. Tones the True Faith. This will give me missionary strength and stab cost. That's fine. I should probably read the national ideas descriptions. They are very thematic sounding. This is just a... No, this is an actual fort. Okay, pull off the horses. Infantry. Split in half. Pull them off. What is this? Aquatic lights. So is this the mer people? Oh, right, because I didn't mess with the lights. There was like an event saying, hey, there's lights under the water. Year after year, the submerged stars of the merfolk curated baubles, then at first were viewed with suspicion, and then become a widely beloved local landmark. Then on one bright foggy morning, the truth arrived, told by a slick black-scaled merfolk, peddling her coral. I believe you're an aristocrat hope to earn a plankton of lordship. Ah, a little bit, a small amount, yes, a token of political power, and as a brash show of force, he ordered the site to mark our territory's limits against your ports. We assumed your kind would dismantle it honestly. After his promotion to some sunken trench, we preserved the fences, seeing it as nothing more than a braggart's line in the sand. It attracts so many of you landfolk on the darkest nights. Your lights on land shine like airy stars. She wiggled her spiral fin in wondrous delight. Maybe you can visit it sometime. Your brilliance captivates unlike any other. So for 10 years, we get local goods, local unrest, local goods produced in monthly devastation. Yay! Lovely. Over here, I think. Right? Yep. Look, lovely. I'm the goat for real. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that guy got elephants. Uh-oh. That man has a fucking elephant. Are you hostile? No. You are. What are you? You're trade ships. Okay, let's get our fleet together. Oh, he moved his capital back over here. Oh, yep, that makes sense. 21 dev. Has a harpy minority. Okay, I need a volunteer from YouTube chat. The ribbon wiggler. Anyone who up wiggling their ribbons? Are there Loxodon in this? Elephant people. I think so. I think there are elephant people in this game. That's Delta. Delta Force. Okay, you are not very good, but that's fine. That is fine. Did I even assign you? Nope. Also, we have one more fish ship. One more boat to add. And then we have all these. And then I'm hoping this is enough heavies to stop them from landing. Because it looks like most of the ships that are here are trade ships. Am I at war with you? Yes. Yes, I am. Are you worth vassalizing? Not all those who wander are lost. What are you? Oh, he's a tiger guy. Yeah. What are his ideas like? Morale damage. Naval damage. Ooh. Having this guy... maybe as a vassal to defend my shoreline. That could be good. Having him help defend. I could feed him this, perhaps, as well, if he wants this coastline. Ah, no, we'll take it ourselves. Yeah, we'll give him the islands, and he can just, like, maybe be hyper tall. He seems pretty happy on being hyper tall. Presumably he can do this. Presumably that is his culture. Okay, start sailing over. Okay, he's running away. That's good. That's a good sign. And if he retreats here, we can stop him with this. There we go. Sunk them. He's probably just going to sail away because he's going to be so much faster than us. Okay, that is... that's taken care of. Hopefully he doesn't get mill access round Jad. Right? He wouldn't get that, surely? Clueless? No, he doesn't. Okay. Captured a trade ship. Okay. Once we've occupied all this, I might just start drilling, which is a bit risky, but I think I need to do it. We got the defensive one, so that will upgrade the fort, but also give us the attrition. I think I need to reroll that one. I can't live with that attrition. I cannot live with that attrition. It is far too awful. And we might want to build a shipyard here to increase our speed of repairing ships as our northern port. That could be a good idea. A little bit of... what's the word I'm looking for? Logistics. That's the word. A little bit of logistical... Ooh, guys! I have found the navy of the villain. He has 2 heavies, 11 galleys. I have 10 and a trade ship. I'm going to let the trade ship go to port. And he does have a much better admiral. He also has more morale. And more naval engagement width. We are actually dead. I am super duper dead. There is no shot we win this. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Okay. I mean, as long as he doesn't land on us, it's fine. I think. It doesn't seem like he's carrying anything. Damn it. I've got rebels over there. Okay. There's a fort, so we should be fine from any attrition. Yeah, we're not taking any devastation because we've got forts nearby, so it's fine. Delta wiggled their ribbons. Unfortunately not wiggling it enough. Am I at war with you? Nope, you're at war with the swamps. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Interesting. Oh, shit. Who are you? The guy I'm at war with. Okay. Execute the official. I mean, the big scary guy isn't here, so, like, that's promising. We don't have to worry about him landing on us just yet. And we do have the war goal. However, we have 1 war score and we're not getting the war... Oh, because he's freed it. Kobolds, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, jeez. Are you my enemy? You're... What is that? Oh, fuck! Tiger Samurai units! Uh-oh. Shadow Warriors, rise. You must take these out. I am scared. I am big scared of these. He is also going... He is landing past my fort line that's up here, so he kind of is just ignoring all of my defenses. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Where's he? Has he changed his idea, his mind multiple times? He is landing where? There. Okay, he's marching. I mean, my units are really good. My little spooky lads. They're really, really good. However, he will have defensive advantage. And he has more troops. And he's a big tiger. And big tigers are scary. Tony haunts my nightmares to this day. Trade efficiency, please. But if we stack wipe this, which it looks like we will. Yep. That is promising. How is the other guy's military quality? Oh, we crush him. No, we don't. That's the other guy. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's not my enemy. It's rivals. Never mind. He's a little scary. He is a little scary. It's jungle. Is that my home? Okay, we get dice rolls in defender territory, I think. Or we can. We can? What is it? Oh, we don't have much spells. Is it combat ward? Own territory dice roll bonus. Yeah, I'm pressing that. We get it for like a year, if that. We get it for 3 months. Jesus Christ. But we also have Age of Monsters. Thingy active still, thankfully. So now we get a +2 in jungle. And this is jungle. So we have the same morale. We have more discipline. And Jowsy rolled an 8 then a 1. Ooh, they're hitting us with samurai swords. It's scary. Ugh. It's scary. He can't retreat anywhere, right? He can retreat somewhere. But he should die from this. I think. Or at least this guy will definitely kill it. Like our general. The vile one will definitely kill them. A loan offer from someone. There we go. So that's one stack down. And now we have the Age of Unraveling, which was just in time that we got that boost. With the rediscovery of Elantia comes the secrets of the precursor elves, and with them the secrets of the world. From east to west, scholars seek to unravel the mysteries of the past, bringing about an age of exploration and reformation. Great. Fantasy reformation. Even in fantasy, you cannot escape the fucking... You can't fucking escape Martin Luther in a fantasy world. It's ridiculous. Speaking of gamer subs, did I ever get a cup? No, I was talking about it earlier. You have to hit like a sales quota. So I would need like 1,200 orders individually of gamer subs. Which is probably not going to happen. Probably not going to happen. What's more likely to happen is if FaZe does their own sort of variant of quote-unquote waifu cups, I guess. Which, I don't know if we have any plans to do that. Probably not. Maybe? I guess, have we done anything like that? I'm not sure. Oh my god, we're gonna... Is that all it is? Oh, there's a different tag. That's my vassal. So I am sending them back to the right one. Okay, well he is disloyal still. Which is not ideal. Probably want to build a castle on his capital. Probably want to do that. But we'll convert him and he'll be happy, probably. Or something, I don't know. Ooh, Inquisition. Yearly devotion, religious power, prestige from missionary development. Ooh, delve into the archives. Ship cost or develop... Yeah, let's just get dev cost. And then, didn't we want to re-roll this? Yeah, because it's the 20% attrition, and I cannot afford that. That's perfect. That is perfect. I am disappointed. Upgrade the ship. Oh, and doing that has given me a free unit. Lovely. There we go. FaZe coffee with a waifu cup? I mean, we kind of have merch that's like that. It just doesn't have a giant, like, anime lady with big boobies spilling out of the top. Right? We have, like, cups and mugs and stuff. I have a mug of myself. Yet? That's true. I guess you could say yet. We need 380 monies to upgrade this unit. Right. Try and find somewhere to stand and just start drilling. Drill, baby, drill. I guess we could bait him by drilling on the coast. But he seems pretty determined to just stick there. Unless he has mill access. Oh no! He does! He's just walking around. Oh, fuck. Okie dokie! Never mind, we're standing over here. Oh, shit. I was wondering why he was never bothering to bring over more units. It's because he's fucking walking. Are you my enemy? Nope. Jad, you son of a bitch. Why no coffee cups? Like a thermos? I think we have something. My manpower. Uh-oh, here they are. How many troops do you have? 95,000. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me real hard. Yikes. He's on medium. I need to get him out of this. Yikes. Unfortunately, that's the war goal, because I'm stupid as fuck. Oh, good lord, this is all flatlands. Okay, this is a problem. He is 100% going to charge at me, right? Tech 10? I'm Tech 11. He's walking away? He is walking around with his entire army in one stack with no manpower. That's not his entire army. But he has no manpower, which is the huge part. So, even though I don't have much manpower, he has even less. So if we fight him, any casualties inflicted are permanent. We can also do this mission to get a bit more manpower, which might be worth it. Because I'm ahead on Miltech anyway. And, like, none of my shit's being occupied, so I'm gaining 1,000 a month. If we can fight him in jungle, that would be good. But I think he's coming round to here. Oh, no. He can... No, there's a fort here that'll stop him. He'll get stuck here, but he could then go this way. Into here. Okay, we're gonna have an amazing battle coming. The dog is cute? Thank you. It's not a dog, though. It's a lion. And it's called a Hagstorin, which is what you guys are. Because I'm holding you like a little babby. Right, what does this give? Power costs. Oh, 100 of all the powers. 150 mana? We will lose a year of manpower, though. Oh, shit. That's 12k manpower I'm about to lose. Oh, but I'm gonna gain 1 year of manpower from this. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. I suppose this also means I could walk around to him. That is an option. Where is he? I've always liked these streams. You had a certain calmness. Thank you. Let's send it then. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. My manpower did not change. Because I cancelled out losing year of manpower with gaining a year of manpower. Which is very clever of me. If I may say so myself. Very intelligent. He's leaving with his boats. Why would he do such a thing? He's trying to get access. Yep, he's trying to go this way. For some reason. I guess to skip the forts? Yep. Yep, he's going to go this way. So he'll get access to this, but he'll get stopped here or here. That is fine. He will occupy here, annoyingly. He could go for the vassal, however. Or my vassals are asking. No, my vassals are not loyal, so they shouldn't be asking for anything. I think we can kill him. My units are really good. You've been thinking about pirating the game. I would say don't do that, because it's not that expensive. Also, I can't advocate for piracy as a streamer. That's a bad idea. Also, I have a good relationship with Paradox, so can't advocate it for that way. We do need to build mage towers, don't we? Yep. Yellow. How are we doing on time? What just hit me? What just attacked me? 3,000 men just attacked me. Okay. Weird. Why did he do that? You can try it out and buy it later, I suppose. But I can't advocate for doing naughty things on stream. That is a naughty thing that you can do. Oh, this guy has a lot of cores. And this guy does too. Interesting. Where is he gone? Twitch streamers restreaming TV shows. Yeah, they did do that, which is very stupid. And then they were like, why am I in trouble? Oh, it's copyright law. Lol. Wasn't that a meta for a while? Just people streaming like Avatar The Last Airbender. Seeing what happens. And guess what? Twitch had to fucking freak out and change things. Like a massive panic. I have no idea where he's gone. Unless he's going all the way around to try and attack here. Maybe? Like, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just do the... What is it? I can't do that. This gives me points, right? I'll just press that a bunch. There we go. How is his... No, so he can go down here. He can go for here. I guess that might be what he's doing. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's gone for this. I can kill this. 100%. And if I stack wipe this, this would be massive. Never mind, there's the rest of his force. Ooh, but hopefully he goes this way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're staying there. You are staying there. Yep, you are staying there. Good boy. Good boy. You're going to eat attrition, because you have 0 manpower. And I'm going to arrive on the 2nd. So you'll eat attrition, and then I will attack. And you can eat attrition over here as well, sure. Eat that attrition. There you go. Okay, he does have more morale than me. I think I might need to use a offensive buff. Come on, Vile One! You can do it! Huge roll! We're not going to stack wipe him, but we did get his cannons on the back line, on the front line instantly. So that was pretty good. Keep this here for now. Okay, he's leaving. Probably wants to siege over here again. Or go for this. Because he sees that I'm not there. Mayhaps. Random buff. Institution spread. Okay, we definitely want to do that. We definitely want that. He's probably retreating to here. Okay, he's splitting up. Please go for this. Please be really stupid and go for this. Look, it's a fort. It's in the mountains. You definitely want to go for it. You definitely want to do it. Yes. Yes. You're fucking stupid. Do it. We might pit stop on this guy real quick. I want a buff. I do want a magic buff. Which is... I'm always forgetting the buttons. Illusion, I think, gives me a... No, that's debuff. Enchantment gives me Morale of Armies. And then Evocation gives Artillery Combat Ability, which we don't really need. Shock and Awe gives me more shock damage. That could be useful. Because we do like shock damage. Huge time? Okay, so this first shock phase is going to be massive, as always. Next day, here comes the shock. We rolled a 6 with an 8. You are dead. Okay, so they're dead. Now we've got to kill these. Same problem, just bigger amounts of enemies. Ah. Go, 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 go. Let's pop... Do I have... I'm guessing I can't have Shock and Awe and Thought Weave, because they're both war spells, correct? We can only have one war magic spell active at a time. Casting a new spell will clear the old one. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the shock damage is probably more important. A job well done. Wonderful. We are arriving on the 23rd. He's only got us 0%, so we can wait. Let's just defend the war goal, so we don't have to worry about it. Arrive on the 2nd. Here we go, guys. Here comes the fight. Defenders desert. That's not good. We can sally forth if need be, but let's see how we go. We rolled a 2 straight off. That's pretty shit. He does not take much damage. There's the shock phase. If only we had a rampart. Yeah, we're not going to stack wipe him. He has too much strength. What is this? Sure. Okay, we did a lot of damage. And he's retreating right there. Okay, so that's going to be a stack wipe. Which means this big guy is about to be reduced to from 91k down to... How much? Never mind, this isn't going to be a stack wipe. He gets to live. Let's get that one first, then that one. Okay, that's another however many units just died. They're down to 46k. He cannot run. He is too slow. Classic morale bug. Everyone's favorite. Have Jazzy run back over there. You can do it with the hag. The vile one. Oh wait, he's turning around. Too bad. You're now locked to your death. Go back over there. This should be a stack wipe. Roll well, please. Never mind, we got a 2. After this battle, guys, I'm going to go eat some din-dins. I apologize for not doing it during the ad break, but I wanted to stack wipe real good. I didn't stack wipe. What the fuck? How is that not a stack wipe? That's ridiculous. Am I at war with you? Nope. Are we safe? I'm at war with this guy, but I think he just has boats, right? He has only got 5k. How many troops do you have? You're on low. You're down to 36. I killed 60k. I can't get anything off him. Am I eating naan? Why are you obsessed with that today? That's like the 5th time you've asked, am I eating naan today? Well, no. He's a chaser? What, a non-chaser? I'm having, I think, chili con carne, I think. I might just peace out. It would have been nice to maybe have gotten some more out of this, but let's just get the war goal done. And to be done with it. Feels a bit sad to kill 60,000 of the strongest Indian or Tiger Man country and just say, I'm done, I'm out. But it is what it is. I will lose the money. Also, apparently we are losing money as well. Army maintenance, fleet maintenance is expensive. Fort maintenance is expensive. What? Why? Why is it expensive? That seems wrong. We weren't losing money pre-war, so why are we losing money post-war? Culture conversion cost, druid, loyalty, equilibrium, there we go. And now we have wielders of the flaming sword. For another 10% morale. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food, guys. I'm gonna go get some food. I will be back in about 5 minutes after eating my chili. So, be right back. And I shall see you in a little bit. Weren't there people streaming WWE fights through sunglasses? I don't know. There were also people in Japan doing, like, JAV videos in, Splatoon paint or something, right? Something like that? I told you it'd be quick. I told you it'd be quick. I told you it'd be quick. Hi. Hello. I am back. What was that? 5 minutes? If that? 6 minutes? 7 minutes? Did you find some naan? Not in the chili con carne, no. No, I did not. You typically don't have naan with chili con carne. Sorry, guys. Flatbread? I guess you could have flatbread. How long was that? Like 7 minutes? Yeah, about 7 minutes. Garlic breads? Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. I am getting pinged. Uh-oh. Ah, yes. I can do that. I have a group chat with lots of pings and I'm scared to look at it. I am very scared to look at it. Anyway, our beautiful boy, Boyaretti, whatever his name is. Boy Beretti? Yeah, Boy Beretti. Look at him. We got his land back. What are his what are his missions like? Oh, they're generic. What about you? Ooh, this isn't generic. Ooh, friends in holy places. Ooh, love and war. Ooh, number of royal marriages is at least 3. Oh, he's already done this. Long live the king. Ooh, look at this. All this happening on the backdrop of there's evil hags abound is pretty funny. Like, this is just like a traditional, I'm restoring the kingdom, my empire of grain. And meanwhile, I'm just like evil little hag going, plotting their demise. Now, our truce with this guy is over. It's also over with this guy. So it is time to get this guy his land back. And they are all allied. Wonderful. They are all allied. So we can... Co-belligerent? Perhaps? That calls in this guy. And this guy. That is fine. They are OPMs. We can't co-belligerent him. I forgot to return his land, didn't I? Yep, I forgot to return that. We can do it this war. We can do it this war. I don't know why I'm losing money. I'm actually quite confused about that. My ships aren't trading, I guess? But that shouldn't be like... No, the ships are trading. I guess I built the ships, maybe? That's like a difference. I have a big navy now. Hey, we got the power cost reduction on. Nice. Run around here. Do you have a fort? No, you don't. Do you have a fort? Yes, you do. Down here. Bring these guys round. And you're an OPM, so it's probably better to attack this guy. And co-belligerent the little guy. Which then calls in the other two, right? Yep. This looks about right. Okay. There we go. So we want to jump on this guy. With our shadow warriors. We must restore the Austro-Hungarian Empire. I'm not actually... That's not really what's going on here. To be honest, it's not really what's happening. I should have done the Reconquest CB. I didn't. I did not do that, unfortunately. The good news is he has to walk into one siege or another siege. That's the only way he can go. I probably do need to build a fort here. No, he could still go this way. Fling a fireball, sure. Do it. Do it now. Do you have any more cores to get? Yes, you have one more core. And this guy is a vassal of... this guy? Who is over there. So these two little shitlords colonized over here. They were like, that looks like good land. We don't have much land. Let's colonize over there and get money, get strong. Austria-Hungary was like if you took the Middle East and threw it together into one nation. I mean, with the amount of different cultures in the Austro-Hungarian Empire, kinda. I think I remember hearing like a story from the Austro-Hungarian Empire where like a captain asks his corporal to give out orders to his men, and in that like simple order, like that chain of command of giving orders, 4 different languages were used to try and communicate like one thing. Because it's just impossible it was impossible for them to try and, like, actually handle that many people. Our lizard folk are slightly more tolerated. And we get a free channel. A plain touched commander. A 3541. Not bad. Jiaozi, it might be time for you to have a break. You are a 263. That's pretty good. A different language in every other town? Yeah, that too. Also, I was so hungry, I got my dessert straight away. Call me a little greedy pig. All you want, but I have a sweet treat, and you don't, so... Potion Master? Oh no. Guys, do we take the green potion? The blue potion? The red potion? Or a waste of time? The red potion makes my troops better and worse. The blue potion makes my trade better, but my dip rep worse. And the green potion makes my national unrest worse, but I get more money. I'm gonna green. Green potion for green woman. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bloody well do it. Okay, go get this. Triumph of the Druids. Oh, fuck. Awful event. My corruption's almost under control. I'm at 5 corruption. Wonderful news. My enemy is... somewhere. I do want to vassalize you. You are so tasty. You and Dugiti, you're both really yummy. Danestar deposit dwindling. Ah. Okay, so now this is a bad province. Dwindling resources. Local goods produce negative 50%. Okay, so... it basically becomes good for a bit, and then it halves its goodness after 20 years. I was thinking the good might change, but no, it didn't. It just stayed like a bad version of it. Okay. This new mic sound different, or have you got a cold? I might sound a little sniffly. Because I have just had chili. But yeah, it is a new mic. Hey, proficient. Proficient mages. Which should mean I'm able to do... the Orb of Omniscience. Yes, I would like negative events to not be negative anymore. Ooh. A contract with God. On the blackest night known to mortal minds, knowledge of what it was, what came to be, flow through the vacant eyes and muffled ears. Sensations of past, present, and future thought beat at my essence with endless pounding of cosmic drum. I careen through the branching agony of casual havoc, as reality shifts and flows into innumerable triumphs and tragedies. In the brief respite where my flesh of existence mineralizes into the bones of creation, I see what will have happened to myself with those who I am. At the heart of the green tide, a fearless woman, hair like scarlet hair, slays an orc with a single strike, then shakily falls to her knees. I tried to cling to hope, but know what was become. From the darkened alcoves of a derelict barn, a child, why would my people be caring about this? Bare and bawling is ripped from my arms and I fall backwards into a dreamless sleep, never ending. In a land thought to be nothing but rock and ocean, a union of nations rise of once ruined shores. Brought together not through force, but by paper and ink. And my heart swells with democratic pride. Flying the terrible waters of the broken sea, a sorry group of travelers steel themselves as we fly into a terrible storm, praying to Uelos that we will not be shattered on the ceaseless waves. Is that someone sailing through this sucker? I pick through the depths of scattered fates and outcomes, soon already determined, and arrive with the image of my near future. Peering through the chaotic jumble of twisting time, I see the reflection of my future deeds, and I am seized by the overwhelming ecstasy. It has been observed, and with good fortune, so it shall be. I will become a champion of the people. Before the next progress event, I will have grown my capital by 6 dev. Okay. Umbral Covenant gets Orb of Omniscience, a deed of development, until our magical advancement concludes. Before the next progress event, I will have called 6 more provinces. Okay. Before the next progress event, I will have researched 1 new technology. Maybe? Before the next progress event, I will have recruited 6 units. Before the next progress event, I will have killed 50,000 enemies. Before the next progress event, I will have spent 100 mana on divination. That's probably the easiest, right? I have 100 mana. I could do that. The mic is lower now. It is a more low tones heavy mic. So it's the same brand of mic. It's the same microphone. It's just the last one might have been not a legal mic. Don't scare me. 50,000 is enough to scare me. Well, how many am I at war with right now? Well, would you look at that? If I kill the entire enemy force, I'll be almost done. And if they make more units, I'll do the military one because we're militaristic. Let's do it. Let's go kill them. Also, we've got the rebels, so presumably rebels will count. Committing genocide? No. Not genocide. They're not real. That's just EU 4 and 5. Mm-hmm. All of the EUs? Kinda. We are war with Zatel, Karak, and Abusa. Well, there's Zatel. Doesn't help that the swamp people are the tag color is black, so when they occupy land, it looks like a rebel army. You missed my logic. Thank you. Damnation! Someone did some bullshit magic to me. That sucks. My war exhaustion is high, apparently. I disagree. I disagree that it is high. Fun fact, it was meant to be black, but it was too hard to tell them apart. Right. That makes sense. And now they've got the 6-player tic-tac-toe flag. Was that always designed to be a 6-player tic-tac-toe? Because it is quite comical. Time. Our ruler cannot die. Our ruler dies after 33 years. I think I'm gonna maybe re-roll that one. I don't know if that can't do anything to my guy, but that's still pretty scary. I'm pretty sure my ruler is unable to die, but that's still kind of scary. I might reinforce my subject here. Souls getting trapped in the vile one's magic weaves? Oh, I guess. It does look like a particularly heated game of tic-tac-toe. What do you mean you have 42% siege progress? Oh my god. Stop doing this to me, game. Gems will now be... Oh wait, that went back to gems. Okay. That's not terrible. It did just go back to being gems. That's nice. Oh, motherfucker! I need a rampart there. I didn't even have it on defensive mode. Fuck. Oh wait, this guy still has 9k. We need to kill them. 20 devastation when trying to siege it. Did you do some bullshit? Or did my guy do some bullshit? I think my guy did some bullshit. Anyway, I'm blowing up the walls of my own castle. And I am throwing a fireball at them? Wait, what the heck? He's got a black tag too. Is that black? Oh, it's dark. Is that dark green? That is dark green. Never mind. If I don't get this and there's 60 people defending this castle, thank you. Okay, let's go carve these guys up. On Mother's Day? My bad. Come back here, you bastards. Wait, you're going that way. I need manpower. Thank you. I think we just, yeah, we ping this and then go for that. They're so annoying. Okay. I don't know how many I've killed. Is there a way to track how much I've killed? For that, that mission? Less than 100 defenders is a guaranteed siege. Is that so? It's been so long since I played. Like, properly and remembered all the rules of this game. Dark green is black to most eyes. That's true. It was very, very dark. My shade of green is like... What shade of green am I? I think I'm meant to be... I guess sort of middling green. I'm not like... Oh, stop occupying. Please stop occupying my shit. Please. Yeah, go for the sieges. Ugh. Yes, I am in fact green. Oh, that's a lot of swamps, trolls. Uh-oh, never mind. He's gonna kill one of the tags that I wanted to vassalize. Never mind. Or she, I guess. They? Because there's multiple? Come on. He can't retreat from here. Like, there's nowhere else he can go. He is locked in this position now. And then I just need to... Is that guy's name Full Mana? It is. Tis. I do need to exploit some dev. If I can find some manpower, there's some. And then concentrate dev I need to do... Oh god, the mission tree is huge. Where is it? Oh no. I have to exploit 9 more times. And my mages have to be proficient in enchantment. Shit. Am I even doing anything with my lads? Oh, I'm making the orb. I'm gonna get the garrison out because I need to stack wipe these guys. And I just need numbers. Don't roll zeros or a 1. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Come on. Did I suddenly become colorblind because I see no green? This is actually green. If you look closer, these stripes are green. If you zoom out, it looks pretty much black, right? But if you get close, you can kind of see the green. How do you feel about the new magic system? It's pretty cool. I was quite confused, I think, by the old one. And so I'm finding this one to be much more easy to understand as someone who does not play Anbennar very often. It feels more intuitive, is what I want to say. You're not the war goal, are you? And you have no troops? Yep. Okay, so we can feed you to him. And get rid of your cause. Okay. Congratulations, my guy. I've gotten you 1 piece of land back. And then... You're getting all that. Do you have any troops left? You have 9k. Where the hell are your troops? What? Where? Where are you hiding? I need you to die. Oh, shit. I need them to die for my mission. Where are they? Well, that's not them. Where are they hiding? Jiaozi just died. Rip. Oh, I just got a free general again. Now I have 2 of them. Okay. Thank you, game. We needed to re-roll that one. We got the vulture. Movement speed and loot amount for 50 years. Gain war exhaustion. That's fine. Not like the greatest, but it's something. If we were a horde, I think that would be better, but we're not a horde yet. Because I think we get to become a horde. Are you identical? Yep. Morale of armies and reinforce. Plain touched commander is a leader trait. Wow. It's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Where are they? Oh, he's killing this guy. Shit. Yezel Mora, can you not conquer all of this, please? I kind of want it for myself. And then we're going to have a weird standoff with my own faction, I guess? Also, I got a free soldier. I think for getting the general, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, nice. Gold rush. I am losing money. Probably because I'm trying to pay for my troops, right? We need to exploit developments. So I might just do that real quick. Inland, I don't really care about that much. Just so I know I don't have to do it anymore. Why is it saying province development exploited 20, at least 25? I just did it 3 times and it only went up by 1. Hey? Or do they have to be unique? So if I'm pillaging stuff twice, it might not count. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I have to make sure it's a unique province, so... over here. I mean, I should probably pillage the stuff that isn't the right culture. That's like a good idea. Okay, we're done. So now we need to concentrate development. I'm going to do that on my vassal. What? Oh shit, I can do this on my vassal though. How do you not have anywhere that I can concentrate development? Shit. Okay, press this. The portents are clear. Oh, shit. Okay, so I get 100 of every point. Just kidding, I lose 25 of every point, but I get innovativeness, and I get support for colonialism, and I get war exhaustion, but I get looting speed and movement speed for the 20 years, so that's fine. Concentrate development. Guess I'll die. Sorry! That's centralizing. Can I concentrate this? No, because I've called it. Oh, no, I can. From territories, not states. Okay, so if I take this and then unstate it and then restate it, I could do it. Yeah, absolutely. That might be what we just do. Kind of sucks, but... it's the easiest way to do it. Easiest way to do it. Oh, wait, hang on. I could do it on this guy, probably. Yep. Absolutely, I can do it there. So he'll be a bit upset, but it's fine. Oh, how close are we to the... we're at 75. I should probably just dev for it. Dev cost isn't that much. We have the prosperity. We have the world ports. We have expanded infrastructure. How bad would it be? It's really not that bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it was like less than 300 mil. And now we have Renaissance. I'm not Renaissance. Colonialism. Wait, don't tell me that's colonialism seeping over. You mean to tell me you could have sold me colonialism? Nah, my dip rep's too bad. Never mind. Hello, Lottie. Do you think I've killed 50k units? I surely have killed 50k units, right? No, well, I had 2 rebellions. But there's still 19,000 enemies somewhere. Presumably here. Presumably they're all just here, hiding. Right? That's my subject going in, which is awkward. Oh, there they are. Bump a bump a bump. Ba da bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Doop ba doop ba doop. Doop ba doo da da boop ba da boop. Hi Clio, hope you're doing well. Hello. Sure, I want to point out that I didn't say that word in the clip that you made. And you called the title that. I should let sleeping dogs lie, but I just want to say I didn't say the word. I said half the word. But I didn't say the full word. So it could have been anything. I could have said... I could have been saying anything at all. It wasn't that word. You're currently editing it. Thank you. I just want to say it was... what words? Well, it starts with spit and ends with a barbecuing action. And all I want to say is... I didn't actually say the full word. I wasn't talking about barbecuing. I was talking about being pinned between 2 beautiful women who are tall. And one is 1 centimeter taller than me, and the other is 1 centimeter smaller than me. Why am I... Aren't I at war with you? How am I black flagged in your country? Huh? The fuck? Anyway, I finished the mission and then I clicked it, so my bad. I think I just got experience for the orb. I think I got experience for the orb? So I don't need to kill anything anymore. I can end this war. Get me out of here. Sue for peace. Okay, 30 ducats. That'll do it. That old chestnut. My greed sickens you. No. What are you talking about? There's nothing greedy about my plays. I can peace out. Is it worth forcing religion on these guys? I don't think I can, actually. You have no cause. Thank you, Koval, for 10 gift memberships on YouTube. Holy heck. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That's very generous of you. Please say thank you if you got a gift membership. Okay. War, transfer, trade, pillage? I don't need to do that. And then you, I can piece out. What do you own? Ooh, you own the northern bit of this. I think this guy is gonna be the main target of the next war, so we'll leave him. And we are taking a lot of land, so... Unless you have cause? He does not. He is just a little guy. A verlibet. The little guy that could. And then this guy, you are returning core to my vassal. You are removing that core. You are giving me money. You're giving me money, and you're giving me trade. And then finally, this guy is returning all this, and then I'm taking all this. And not a lot of people like this. Yep, that's fine. There we go. That name was something. What name? Oh! I see the name that you were talking about. Big Crony fan, apparently. Yippee! Okay, can I centralize? Yeah! So I don't even have to do it to my vassal, which would obviously make him very sad. I can just do it here. And it will waste less dev, and there's barely any dev here anyway, so burn it. And that should be that mission done. Yeah, I just need to have proficient mages in enchantment. And then over here, we need to have at least 20 army professionalism or 65 thingies. So I need 9 more army professionalism or 6 more army tradition. Shit. Shit. I need to fight stuff. I have rebels. I can fight rebels. I can put down rebels. 47,000 rebels? Huh? Oh, good lord. Was that on YouTube? Yes, that was on YouTube with the funny name. Okay, I'm selling and seizing. I'm teching... No, I'm not teching up. We're waiting for Renaissance. Colonialism. It's rebels over there. Okay, you are going to probably have to fight these guys? You need to, like, fight these guys, I guess. Okay, they're in the main area. Particularists for my vassal. You should be happy now, right? You are very happy. I just gave you all your land back. Yep. Okay, guess what? You are now my religion. Okay, they need to have positive opinion of me. You would think getting back their entire terrain would do it. Just spam generals? That could be the play. However, Renaissance is... Not Renaissance, sorry, the tech. It is pike gun squares, which gives me wildfire berserkers. What is this? Harpies. What the fuck? The mage's estate gains happiness. Gain unrest in a lot of places. Gain admin, dip, and mill. What the hell are the mages doing to the harpies? Oh my god. We're capturing the harpies and turning them into experiments. Well, that's fine, I think. But yeah, the Age of Unraveling. What are my goals? Okay, I've converted another nation. I have a large city. I'm not present on 2 continents. But... Reformation... Blockade. This is all the same, right? War score versus other religions would be lovely. Institution spread for true faith would be lovely. Leaders without upkeep, +1. Leader cost. Adventurer... That's nice. Heavy ship cost, light ship cost. That would also help my navy. Any of these to do with my faction? Nope. Nope. Oh, this is the Greek stuff. I did the Greek stuff once, but I think it was not very fleshed out when I played it. Whilst practicing their magic, the Vile One has realized that they can hear and sometimes see through the shadows of their courtiers, and sometimes even random citizens in the capital city. Realizing this could be a valuable resource in keeping order within the realm, or it could help us expand our influence as none of our enemies would expect the shadows to peer into their lives. We could put the shadows to work within the realm, each temple housing a divine shadow cast over their holy place, each noble kept under subtle surveillance, and will never be alone even if they think they are. We could also send the shadows to spy for us. After all, who expects the shadow to spy on them? This would allow for the greatest flow of knowledge to come to our nation. shadow spies until for 15 years, all estates lose 7.5 equilibrium and influence. We can do it so our spying is better? Or only use them as jovial entertainment for guests. I mean, this was the cool one. However, it is kind of a need. It's not a good reward. Maybe we just spy? Spying on people sounds good. I don't know if this is going to have like an event chain or anything, but maybe I'll pick the flavor of use the shadows to spy on people. Okay, and now we wait for our war exhaustion to tick down. And our manpower to tick up. I have 94,000 max manpower, and every war I hit 0 manpower. It is insane. It is actually bonkers how bad my manpower situation is. Are there any TV shows you miss back from home? There's some good ones. Like, I quite liked My Family. Which I don't think many people would like. But I enjoyed My Family. The Office? Never watched it. Never watched it. Gained 1.5 years of income. Trade efficiency plus 10%. Negative 10 tax income for 20 years. Ooh, that's pretty good. Still haven't taken quantity? Nope. Okay, there's our rebels. Right, let's fucking stack wipe some peasants. Do you reckon I'll get army tradition for this? I'm pretty close. That's 30,000 peasants. They fucking hate me. On that, how's it going with your own show? Unfortunately, I think it's taken a backseat to FaZe Con, because obviously a lot of shit isn't being done for FaZe Con. So I don't know for certain. Did we get any army tradition then? I got 0.5. They got 10 because of the way this game works. Can I spread... institution. What's the reformation in this again? Is the red haired girl coming back to life or something, right? Or is it them finding out their god dies or something? I forgot. We got 0.1 for that. Kind of both. Right. Finding out their gods are dead, and then also that the red-haired lady isn't dead. And that she's actually alive? But she's also a god. There's 2 reformations. The Saruhan Reformation in Rahen, which stems from a shift in philosophy from the Harimari, which we've seen all the events for, like, from a distance. I think he's currently undergoing a little bit of a problem with it. And the Reformation in Canol, which is Corin. Yeah, well, they're not Fent Fishers, they're Fent Tigers, I guess. Are you independent? Still? Or are you dead? Why can't I click on you? Huh? Yeah, I can click on you. Do I have a claim on you? Nope. I do not have a claim. Shit. Do I have the option to get a claim on you? Nope. Nope. I might need to fight the Shalazar. And this is full mana. we go. Ooh, sounds like roomies are gonna make a cup of tea. Me like the sounds of that. I am still losing money. It has to be my army, right? Fleet maintenance, fort maintenance, state, advisors. Guess my advisors are kind of expensive. Yearly inflation. Right, I have inflation, don't I? Yep. That also probably is doing numbers on my econ. Damn, we are so close. I think we might need to spam generals for that, unfortunately. I'll try and drill the rest, but, I mean, the fact that I've only got 41 of my 71 force limit is kind of sad. Yeah, manpower! Okay, let's get another Shadow Warrior. Maybe make it a Shadow Horsey. Stick it in that stack. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this guy integrated as vassal. Druids lose loyalty. National manpower, national manpower. Ooh, yes please. General Hospital. That's a great event. Big fan of that event chain from U4. Or event in general. Theocracies are just really good, I think. Oh, I am drilling in terrible terrain. That's a bad idea. Where is this? Where is this? Where are you? I don't see it on the map. It's there. You're over there. Okay, basically all of my rebels from before are coming back. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hi, Clio. Hi! The Light of the Worlds. Gain 25 admin. The religion in Adebakore changes to Shadow Pact. Nice. In its earthly representation comes with our exemplary ruler, the Vile One. That's a funny sentence. Oh, cheaper advisors. My estates are really happy. Okay, you are becoming converted. You are becoming a shadow lad. I'm sorry. Say goodbye to your religion. Okay, you're a bit disloyal. You're a bit disloyal, but enjoy. Dun-dun-dun. How is your mission tree affected by you becoming a Shadow Pact guy? I assume it's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, he's not going to be able to do any of that. And that's generic. Build buildings. Oh, if I help him. If I build a temple and 2 workshops, he will be happy. I will go do that for him. 2 workshops. Anywhere with money? There's one. There's another. And then a temple. Anything better than 5? 6. There we go. You've been streaming for more than 10 hours? Oh shit, I have. I have. EU4 is fun. EU4 is a fun game. I've only been playing, I think, for 7 hours, though. But I did think I would finish this run today. It turns out we might not finish this run today. We can get another portent. The flame. That's more corruption. Wonderful. I love corruption! It's my favorite tag! Huh? Okay, war exhaustion less than 1, manpower recovery speed. That would be nice. Manpower at least 50%. Production, gain money. That's a lot of money. This province owned by us. Oh, the free general we got died. I mean, we do have a claim on it. I do want to fight him. He only has 31k. And he is a monster. So... let's do it. Let's bloody well do it. Although I think I want this. How expensive would this be? Not very expensive. It would be 3 button presses, which is what? Less than, is like 117 dip. 117 dip to get 10% morale, manpower recovery speed. We are recovering really fast. Wait, what? Sadly, our faith was not rewarded? What? Work must continue on more important matters. Oh my god, which one did it accept? It did do the war exhaustion one. Okay, never mind it. Never mind, what is this? Okay, I should have paused the game instead of just letting it roll. That's not good. I will get institution spread in True Faith. And then I do need an army bigger than 50k. That is true. I do need to recruit more units. And I'm gonna hire 9 generals, I guess. Where can I fucking stand? Here? Yep. Okay, just reduce it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should probably do away with all these rebellions. Because we're now below 1 unrest. We do have obsessive administration. That's kind of not great. My religious unity is somehow not very good? What? That seems unusual. It's not that bad. And then we can tech up. So did I fail the orb? Did I fail to make the thing? It appears I did. I only killed 44,000? Shit. I thought I did it. God damn it. Wait. Oh no, I'm still researching it. I just failed that event. Okay, I thought I'd like cancelled it. Like I have to restart or something. My bad. Okay, I would like to summon familiars. Help them. And then I have rebels over here. Statify it. Core it. Please spread faster. Please. Please spread faster. Is there an institution spreading spell? How powerful is colonization in this game? It's very powerful. You essentially just get to create nations via money. It's like one of the best ways to turn money into strength. Divination. Eye for talent. Hire an advisor with a skill level equal to 1 plus our magical infrastructure. The event Eye for talent happens. Infantry cost, local goods produced. Okay. Is it foresight? Guidance? Eye for talent? We are looking for an admin. We are looking for a diplomat. We are looking for a military person. We're looking for a diplomat. Oh, they're getting kind of old. We are looking for a military person. Oh shit. I actually do get to choose one. 25% cheaper. Really? Not 50? Okay, I'll get the Realm of Armies one. Fine. Would have been nice to have it be 50% cheaper. So if I used, could I use rebels for that? Because I was kind of thinking the rebels would count for the killing of people, but it seems it did not. It seems it did not count. But I would have thought it would. Because I definitely killed a lot of rebels. I killed a 30k stack of rebels. So I thought that would count. Because I did fight definitely over 100. Not over 100. Well, maybe it was 100, but it was a lot of guys. It was a lot of guys. Mr. Banana Person, have you got any more cores to fight for? Nope. Okay, so you can be integrated. And then this guy can also be integrated. Technically, he has this, but it's not that big a deal. I do want him to finish off the harpies, though. When we are done. When we are able to. Rebels don't get stack wiped. It's the kill at the end of the battle that counts. Oh. Yeah, I did not know that. I kind of just assumed, oh, win a battle equals, you know, kills. That's on me. That's on me. Truce of him. He is disloyal. Have this? No, that's too much money. I need to save for colonialism. Can I have colonialism, please? No, you don't like me. Ah. -5 dip rep. Ruler reputation denounced. Huh? Have I been throwing too many fireballs, guys? I have. So how do I fix that? You can lower it with other spells. Just kill them all. There's the Fear and Loathing event. I think this does? Yeah, our magical infamy will decrease by a large amount. Our ruler will be considered suspicious. I'll just press that then. There goes all my mana. Is that gonna help? Okay, that got rid of 2 of them. You definitely don't want to be my vassal anymore. That should be enough, yeah. 7 ducats a month, fuck. 7 ducats a month to get colonialism here. Jesus. We do have 23k. I guess we should just fight someone after we're done with this rebellion. Because it's just my subjects' rebellions. I am hitting the cap of mill. So we need to hire some generals. I don't know if I'll bother naming these after chatters, because we are kind of just deleting them straight away. And then I need to recruit some units too. I need to do 5 more. Or 4 more. 4 more and then recruit units. Because how much am I gaining per month? That goes up by yearly? Never mind. Let's just do 5. 3. Ugh, my poor mill. My poor mill. Okay, that's 20. Now we need to recruit. What are we at? We're at 42. I need 8 more units. Get 1 more horse for him. And then some cannons. Probably don't build the cannons where the rebels are going to be. And then some infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh wait, we also need to make this stack bigger, right? This combat width is now 27. Shit. So we're not even on combat width here. Make a template. Make a template, make a template. So 21 and 6 and then 4. Okay, we can't rival that guy. Oh, but we're using shadow units, so like I don't think templates work. And we can do some more button presses of these. I think. Or not. Mind. Secularization. The vile one cannot become a monarchy. I will become absolutist, I think. Kind of fits the vibe. And then that is 50 units. I need 35 power projection. Okay, one sec. I need to rival Shalazar, and then I need to insult this guy. Do I have a truce with you? I have a truce with you. Insult you. Give me a sec. Send an insult. Vicious mockery. There we go. And now we can press might. From such a high-ranking slave, you need competence, intelligence. Such a slave must love you, then the bond must supersede their sense. They must not merely heed but adore you, by whatever means you can muster, girl. She sweeps a heavy gaze over my body. She is generally of the opinion that I need more meat on my bones, but even she can see the value in seduction if one must resort to that. Right. My general. You do not train. Umorozi's voice is strangely hoarse, strangely honey-toned for a warrior. Her long braids are bound in 3 places by silver bands, her limbs sleek and muscled. She is the tallest woman the Vile One has ever seen, outside of Mama Harit in disguise. Mama's size is her metamorphic tell. When she shapeshifts, she always becomes a giant thing, unwieldy compared to the norm. Not Umorozi, the Vile One feels a curious envy for those shiny arms, so wiry and muscled, which glimmer in the sunlight. I don't train, she says, in the cold manner she reserves for audiences. A leader must train. You are going to conquer the world. You are going to wake early every day to do that. You will not be weak. Her tone is prediction and command all at once. It is so much like Mama. The vile one laughs. You are not my advisor yet. You should be boasting of your accomplishment, not scolding me like a schoolmaster. I am stating fact. You know my accomplishments, or I would not be here. Not afraid of me a bit. A 3623 becomes available for duty. The Euryocracy. It can't... I wouldn't go that far, but... she's a very good general. And she is plain touched. And that unlocks magic. Okay. Other mages do not dance amongst the magic as I do. They do not breathe it. I watch them strain and struggle at their craft, perceiving their limits as grand hurdles over which to painstakingly clamber. The limits of my magic are instead as the lip of a pond, one over which I may flow at whichever moment I choose. And yet, even the three do not make their magic alone. The prisoner seems almost cheerful as he is led into the stone chamber. He is short and floppy-haired in a Reheni sort of way incongruous with his name. Chenny, reads the vile one, as she seats herself opposite him. Her attendants unshackle him. She notices that he does not initially stretch his arms, as one might expect, but places them in his lap, one hand over the other. Indeed, you felt my lattice. You intended me to. Chenny's face splits open at that. His smile is easy, it fills his face. He nods vigorously. The most beautiful thing in the world. Magic itself, of course, the feeling of it. But I mean magic with other people, the surge of coordination, the combined ritual, a lattice of souls. I keep hearing yours, you see. Thought I'd say hello. Big, big rituals, lots of people, like a coven or a tower. Yes. She isn't sure why she interrupts, or indeed why her voice is suddenly thick. But here's the thing. His smile softens. You're doing it all wrong, or well, competently, but what? You've got to make it feel good for people, so they come back. And I don't know why you break the lattice when you're done with a single ritual. So wasteful. He kisses his teeth. You could make it permanent, see? And then it'd be like everything you were casting was of ritual scale. Aye, that's not how Granny does it. Umbral Covenant gets until the end of the game, maximum state spell levels +2, ruler experience gain, estate gain, and mana increases by 100. Damn. Historians, Umazori and the Vile One were just roommates. Well, I don't really know what their relationship is aside from leader in general. That one's fine. That's a fine one to roll. Sure. Okay, so my spell situation, that's perfect. I have no mana. Wonderful. So we have a new little magic teacher, I guess. And then hearts and minds. So my domain, we need to have a proficient mage. And yeah, mages need to be proficient. This one requires us to have no unrest, which is quite difficult. This one requires us to have 3 owned buildings, currently 0, have the province modifier minor Shadow Rift, have a temple or cathedral, and also have at least 10 regiments of shadow infantry, or infantry in general. Okay. So I will need to split up my armies and find places with this and build temples. Which I think is trade. So if I build temples here, I'm fine. Why are they only here? I thought they spread out. Is it minor or major? Minor. I guess I could just build them everywhere. Build a temple there. Build a temple there. Build a temple there. I mean, this is a trade hub, so that'll be fine to dev. Build a temple there. Build a temple. There's already a temple there. There's already a temple there. I didn't need to do this at all. Oh wait, but does it need shifter lodge? No, it doesn't. Does not need a shifter lodge. Okay, well, we're fine. Also, how are the merfolk doing? Are you happy if I do this? Allow freedom of movements, 50 local autonomy, lose 20 prestige, ooh. Lose 30 devotion, ooh. Loses stability. Let's lose this thing. Okay. Day after day, wave after wave, the ocean's crest whittles even the hardest defenses. The merfolk that swim through our waters are no exception. Our recent interactions along their wary guard. Rather than keeping to themselves and hiding amidst the boundless blue, they instead allow themselves to be seen, approached, and even spoken to. Despite the warming entendre, there is still a way to go before the merfolk treat us as friendly neighbors. Trade value and local shipping costs, but monthly autonomy up. Hey, that's pretty good. Is that permanent? Yes. That is permanent. On a silk province, that seems pretty good. We might need to start deving this. Because it is silk, and silk is very, very good. Okay. Well, that was nice to get 2 more missions done. Really? What are we standing on? Jungle. Motherfucker. It's all jungle. It's all motherfucking rainforest and jungle. God damn it. It's so butts. Uh-oh. 6.66 colonialism there. We need to build Mage's Towers, I think. For the MI thing. I forget what the MI thing. But I need to save colonialism. I'm gonna try and go speed 5. And hope no rebellions fire? Brrr. I'll do the inevitable sound effect for you. There you go. Decrease of lizard men folk tolerance. Fair enough. Is what it is. Can't really help that. Okay, so we are seizing land. And we have an advisor slot available. Get this trader. Admin cost, dip cost, mill cost. I think we would want mill cost. Probably. And how close are we? We're at 8.9%. We might need to dev. It's ivory. I should probably dev that. Just to speed this up. But it's only gonna be done in next year. It's so inefficient to do it manually. This is almost done. It's so inefficient to do it manually. Hello, Clio. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god, it's so much worse than just letting it time tick. The orb reveals itself. Know thyself. Outside the central viewing complex, the first of the divination pylons comes to life. With a gentle thrum, like a hummingbird flitted just out of view, the vile one steps forward towards the central dais, upon which it rests a giant ball of crystal. The hell are we doing? Within the orb, storm clouds crackle and pulse throughout the inner volume, obscuring the center of the sphere until the correct incantation's been performed by a team of master diviners stationed at 12 equally spaced platforms that ring the circular space. The chants begin, the clouds recede, and the vile one peers inside. History of the land that would become the Umbral Covenant begins to take form. I don't think this is gonna happen. I think we're meant to, like, blow up the world or something and turn it into a shadow. The diviners weep tears of pure bliss as history unfurls, and a room full of cries of adulation as the coming of their finest hour. The orb within reveals what is within. Deposit divination now lasts for 10 years. Guidance now gives extra stats. Avoid ill effects from most random events. Yippee! Me likes the sounds of that. So what was it for this? Proficient in enchantment for our mages is what we need to do. Oh, wait, it's not done. Can we do this? Is this still progressing? Or is... No, this is level 1. Okay. We're blowing up the world? I don't know what we're doing. We're doing something. And I'm gonna summon some familiars to help speed this up. And then we've got something for divination. Is that my capital? Yep. Oh, I didn't do the events involving attacking that person. Did I? Oh, because I didn't choose that mission, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey, we can embrace. Okay, this is really expensive, but fucking go for it. Okay, tech up. Admin, we get to tech up twice. Turn off this edict. Turn off this edict. And now we'll stop asking for money as well. Wildfire Berserkers. That sounds very shocking. And we can arrange a festival. 50% chance of more stab. But we gain more stab anyway. And also we get 1.5 years of income, which is going to be 1400. And we gained the stab and then lost it. Wonderful. Wonderful. We gained and lost that stab. So we ended up exactly where we were before. Apparently I have a province that I cannot convert. Because it has religious seal. It is... which one? This one. Why do you have religious seal? We aren't near GovCap, are we? Surely not. No, nowhere close. Okay. We need to recruit... nothing. We just need to do the mages, and we need to have no one rest, and we need to have a fort in the capital, and also have a mage tower in every region. Oh, good lord. Okay. So, I know I need to build them anyway, but it's so expensive. Okay, you want money? Sure. The more the merrier. Hello, lizard men. Yeah, I need to... Why aren't you able to be vassalized? Is it just my dip reps actually horrendous? Yeah, it's my dip reps horrendous. Which means integrating vassals is going to be horrendous. I have a truce with you. I can attack you. I can't attack you. I think it's Shalazar. We just gotta jump Shalazar. could jump this guy. Or maybe threaten war for his core. It will work. There we go. You're welcome, vassal. Let's go over here. My plan is I will... Who are you allied to? I kind of want to vassalize him, but I also want to go for this guy. And also there's a rebellion. Ah, that's my subject. He can handle this? He cannot handle that. Yeah, let's just fight Shalazar. It should be fine. He has friends, I think. Yeah. But they're like over here. Oh, they're getting trolled, I guess. Swamp Troll Pretender Rebels? What? Aren't they ruled by in secret by the... Well, not in secret, by the... Aren't they ruled by the guys? The hags? Fuck do they need Pretender Rebels for? I'm forcing people to convert? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Pretty sure I'm supposed to, like, get everyone to worship my evil spirit shit. Like the whole point. I don't need to preempt the spy network because I have religious CB and no one follows my religion except like 2 tags and my vassals. Temple, build a castle, and then build a mage tower there. Right? I think that's what the mission wanted. Yeah. And then over here requires the Shadow Rifts. Okay. Inspired by our fervent beliefs, time to spread the good news. Okay, that's just a generic one. Missionary strength. Nice. The finer things in life. Ikko May is collapsed with laughter. It is a rare thing. The dread diviner is a terrifying spectre of the courts. Ornery and difficult, often filthy and unkempt. She has absolutely lost it. She's barely hanging onto her seat. Jenny looks up from his morsel of cheese, mock offended. It wasn't a moan. Was a moan. Long, long moan, just as it hit your tongue. Almost Rosie is hiding a low smile. She has chosen Yamokian Aib, which she dabs at by the spoonful onto chili bread. She has none of Chenny's love for rotting Canorian abominations. They can't help it. Ikome is so far gone that the momentum of her laughter takes them all with her, even the vile one. What? I am at peace with moaning for a Bane pest, Cheney says loftily. Rosie shakes her head. You say this shit on purpose. It is only the... Is this based on, like, someone's D&D campaign? It is only the 4 of them. They sit in the empty parlor of a palace, its dynasty extinguished. This absurd afternoon was Ikome's idea, for she is ever the first to suggest indulgence. To revel in power, to enjoy revenge. As they drape themselves across... these specific characters, I think. Are they maybe based on someone's D&D campaign that they then put in Anbennar? Which is also based on a D&D campaign? Sumptuous characters of this place, they all feel like upstart village girls for a moment. You have to try this, he says, motioning to the vile one, to a table laden with every cheese made of Laurent and Aracalin. It is her power, after all, that has brought these things here. The vile one hesitates. Her smile is still there, fading like heat from forged metal, but she keeps holding herself back. She always does. Chenny does not brook such nonsense. He walks over and tugs her by the arm, as astonishing liberty born of familiarity. That day, she tries a lovely smoked tipney. So they're teaching her how to enjoy life, basically. They're teaching her to not be an evil spirit, but to be an actual human being. But I'm gonna guess that the hags probably aren't gonna like that. The return. The vile one works for 13 days. The physical exertion of the rite is in itself a balm. She pours her rage and grief into the movement, summoning and dismissing shifting incanters to aid her work. Omorzi's body helps. It is solid, memorial, something to reference, something to touch. 5 times the vile one wipes a strange drop of salt water from her stomach before she realizes it must be a tear. She seizes her spirit, yanks it back. There are no arts, she knows, of fleshcraft and growth, wet with blood. What is done here will not be crude or grotesque. The wound in the stomach she closes in shadow. The breath of life is also returned in shadow. Hours pass. Then, Ketami, Umorozi says. The vile one exhales, huffs relief. It is the endearment only 3 people have ever used for her. More saltwater drops appears on her torso, heedless. The drops trickle down towards her sealed wound, now a line of grey-black fog. A strange unthing which confuses the eye. When the drops pass over the wound, they are swallowed completely. You are not permitted to die. Did she just become stronger? Yep. So she just became immortal? So now I have 2 of them? Oh, no, it just upgraded her. Okay, that's fair. So basically, the vile one has learned to love people and has grown attached to people and now is experiencing potential grief and didn't want to grieve the loss of her friends, so she just said, nah, you're not dying, and brought her back to life, I guess. The wholesome one. Well, I think it's gonna maybe bite... Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna end well. I don't think imbuing people with the shadow evil magic that we have is, like, a good idea. I think that might go bad for, like, everything. Encroachment of the Yagomo. That's fine. Gain 1 splendor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Political. I would like to look at culture because you are in my culture group. Not all of it, but a lot of it. I should have waited for nationalism, CB. Anyway, we need to save up money for that mage's tower. Yeah, so we're gonna get this, definitely. Because it will be covered by this tower. And then I'm gonna jump this guy. And fight... Oh my lord, that's a lot of tags. Oh wait, I have to fight my ally, I think. Bosokinian? Yep. Dogiti is also really good as a vassal. Like, look at all those tags. It also allows me to shut out the swamp trolls. Because look at that. It's basically just, like, blocking off one of the ways in which they can expand. So that would be good. But yeah, this one also expands the south, because I do need to not have any AE, right? I mean, not AE, unrest. To do that means no conquests. Because unfortunately I don't have enough ways to lower... Like, everything follows my religion, I think, bar 1 province. But I have unrest still. So if I can conquer via diplomatic means, then I don't have to worry about that unrest. Where's your actual capital? Where did you come from? I think you came from, like, down here. What is this? Holy shit, there's a fucking obelisk. Oh, it is. Local goods produced modifier, hostile movement speed, own province and region, local goods produced. The mystery of Shalazar's spire will be revealed. Right, but you have to be a lizard and have a powerful mage to activate it, I guess. 30 dev, though. That's pretty scary. And you are a vassal. Cunning River Keel. What was the funny one? There's Violent Hearted Goose. That one's there. Wasn't there another funny one? Hut Building Lizard or something. Or Rabbit. Hut Building Rabbit? Something like that. That was a good one. There are bunches of spires. I know, I have one. It's right here, but it doesn't have a... It doesn't have an icon, unfortunately, on the map. I actually haven't really looked over here, because, well, why would I? Anything interesting? There's this. This requires to have a country flag allied with the merfolk, or acquainted with the merfolk. Ah, but I have to have that culture. I must be lizard folk. Aw, man. Because that is a global development cost modifier. That's pretty good. And coastal defenses no longer cost building slots. Woo! What's this one? Holy Triplets of Muamenda. When upgraded, henceforth building tax buildings gives 1 base tax or 2 base tax for a cathedral. That's pretty good. Oh shit, you can do this as a harpy. Damn. You can do this as anyone. Ship trade power. That's nice. I don't have any landmarks, unfortunately. There is one in the swamp right there. Oh no, there's 2. And then there's this one. Kagayatsa. Oh, Shadow Pact. What is it? Attrition for enemies, local defensiveness, hostile movement speed, global modifier movement speed. Upgrades the Kasabi mutation to also grant 15 development cost in primary culture. Ah. The primary culture is lizard folk, or it is accepted. I would have to accept the Ashana lizard folk. Do I have that in my country? Nope. I do not. I cannot accept it at the moment. And then there's this one here that I can't see, and there's this one here, and then there's this. Palace of the Sealed Tree. Ooh, religion is Shadow Pact. Yippee! Have you seen the updates to CK3? Yes. Kind of, not really. The Induce Illness custom diplomatic action is upgraded to now kill 2 random generals in the target country when used and increase the global defensiveness reduction. Also, religious power up. That's very nice. Local development, local defensiveness, local fort maintenance 90%. Ooh. Ezevren. You need to be Knowlish to use this. The Enchanted Steel of Ezevren. Has this mod essentially become just like a mashup of a lot of different people's D&D campaigns into one setting? Is that essentially was what happened? Kind of? Because the mission tree for this does feel evocative of, like, I'm seeing characters be mentioned in a way that makes me think, like, these are the characters from someone's tabletop. It's a bunch of fanfics. Well, every piece of fiction is technically fan fiction. It's just some of them are source material and some of them are made up, as in, like, their own fiction. I've done some dev work. It definitely depends on the person. Okay. Ooh, that siege tick. Walls breached instantly. I like to see that. Good job, Vile One. Thank you for being very good at your job. This is not ideal. Okay, we are really far ahead on tech in admin and mill. So we should probably start deving stuff. Alternatively, what else could I do? What could I use my admin on? Aside from coring land. I guess nothing. Deving land. Stab? Stability? Getting my inflation down, I guess. Except that's dirt cheap, so... There we go, my inflation's gone. Did I just get tax from lowering my inflation? I think I did. I think I did just get development from lowering my inflation. What the fuck? How did I do that? We're no longer playing as the spirit of a nation. I mean, yeah, we're not really. We are playing as an evil spirit that is controlling a nation, I guess. Why can't you guys be allied? Oh wait, if we let this take over, then we can fight that. 23,000 manpower? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that sucks. Who else am I at war with? This guy, NASA. NASA and who? Nazni. Nazni and Yasser. Never mind. Nazni and Yasser. Who's Oh, that is Yasser. Never mind. That is who we're at war with. Oh, my fleet could probably fight that. Actually. Go fight that. Oh, they're behind us. They're backcapping us. Get them, my immortal, plane-touched commander. Get them. Do you have inflation? Not anymore. I got rid of it all. I have 0.09. Oh, wow. He is running. Okay, my navy won. Go fight again. Fight those trade ships. Is there like a crossing here? No. So to get round, we would have to go all the way around. Okay. Unfortunately, we do not have the technology to carve a canal through Badabi, I guess. What is this? Sunken Tower of Arisk. Must have Bashidi or lizard folk. Morale of Navy is global. Diprap global. The merfolk beneath the waves see you in far better favor. 2 own provinces with allied merfolk settlement that do not have a center of trade will get a center of trade? Damn, son. Imagine my Silk province getting a center of trade. Ooh. That would be very nice. Fuck. Okie dokie. Hopefully we win this battle. This is my less powerful army. No, we are crushing even though we rolled a 0. Oh, good lord. No, look how much damage we take. We are actually taking a lot of casualties. Ugh. That might be the problem. I fight a battle and it looks convincing, but I also take a lot of damage. Probably because I picked meme options instead of, like, smart options, perhaps. Oh, there goes that general. The other free one that we had. Okay, I might just peace out here. I only need these 3 for now. So I'll just take this and run. And then I will get this. Get to fight that one and that one. Do not get to co-belligerent it. Because we have a truce. How many trusts do I have? Oh, 0. Shit. I might need to break alliance with him. He's not being very good. Oh, he's allied to that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting him. Which is annoying because I think I want to vassalize this guy first because we might have the ability to reconquest stuff. Never mind, the fucking trolls got to it first. Motherfucker. God damn it. Also, yikes! What's going on over here? Shadow Lich devotees. What? Shadow Lich devotee heretics. Righto. That's a bit ominous. Let's get that. Doop. How am I gonna get to him? Oh, there we go. Like, literally like that. You tried EU5, went back to EU4. I really like EU5. Despite everything. I get so frustrated at that fucking game. But I really am kind of addicted to playing it. Like, sometimes, what I've been doing is I'll play 12 hours of a map game that isn't EU5 on stream. And then I will go grab a glass of water. I'll load up a YouTube video of, like, I don't know, Northern Lion talking about nonsense. And then I'll just play, like, EU5 for 2 hours. And then I go to bed. Is Blobbed One the name now? Kind of. We are kind of blobbing a little bit. But there's a narrative to the blobbing. We are oppressing the gnolls. Do we want to fight this guy yet? I want his land. But we don't... I don't think we want to fight him. Are you losing your cores? No, you still have them. I like his name, Dogiti. Also, his flag is a cup of wine. That's pretty good. Goblet, if you will. It's one of the lives you can lead. Yeah, well, I'm a professional game player. Isn't that crazy? I really like EU5, but I want them to finally figure out whether decentralized is something that holds you back or an alternative playstyle. I mean, at the moment, it's the playstyle, but they nerfed it. So it's like... because it was too good. It was way too good for what it was. We do need to build these, though. I kind of want to build them on the trade centers, because then I can dev there, right? Okay. Can I piece you out? No? Evidently I can't. Rude? Having a moment of sunlight wouldn't hurt, Miss Professional Gamer. I mean, yeah. I do go outside. It's just in the morning. Before stream. That is not very useful. Because I don't need it. So, right? Do we need it? Not for 6 years. I guess we could hold on to it. Perhaps. You don't have to press the button as soon as you get it. But I like pressing the button as soon as I get it. Okay. I'll just take his money and leave. When Lancy forces me? No, when I have to do laundry and stuff is one thing. Uh-oh, Jad is doing shit. Uh-oh, guys, who wins? A bunch of angry trolls powered by evil hags, or the fucking Jad the Chad? Jadar to Jadorzur. That's a good name. You don't photosynthesize? No, I don't. Not really, I'm not a plant. Knowledge sharing has been blocked. Good job, Vassal. You defended yourself. Did you delete your capital? No. He's just trapped there. Shadows in the night. Oh, that event. I keep thinking, oh, the shadows stuff is something to do with my faction. How many favors do you have for me? I didn't really help you. So probably not that many, right? No? There you go. I can probably get all of his calls back eventually. Please? Please? Please, Sieges? Casino Royale? I mean, Casino Universalis 4. Yeah. I don't know. Have I achieved bear? What do you mean bear? As in, like, I've turned into a bear? No. My manpower is gone again. What the fuck? Didn't I have 25k? Where'd it go? Oh, jeez. Sack my vassal. Fuck it. Oh, there goes all my army professionalism. Sack my future vassal. Where'd my man... Why do sieges eat my manpower? Like, so hard. I think that's probably where it's going. Is the attrition is just eating the fuck out of my dudes. Right? If I check my losses, it's probably just mostly attrition. Army losses. By attrition. Almost double in battle. Yep. It is literally yep. 40. It's 242,000 units from attrition. Shadow Warriors take 2 times the manpower? It says it costs less. Right? It says regiment manpower usage -10. Recruiting and reinforcing Shadow Warrior regiments costs 200% manpower? Why is that at the bottom there? Oh, fuck. No wonder. I should have gone quantity. Oh, fuck. Why is that right at the bottom of the list? I feel like I need to know that like that should be at the top of the thing. It's in this menu at the bottom. Beyond all of the buffs that I have for them, which is really funny. Reading not even once. Paradox VTubers. Paradox gamers do not read. We all know this. You know this for a fact. Paradox streamers and Paradox players do not read. We are all guilty of this. Actually, I read all the time. Okay, that explains why my manpower is fucking dead. I was like, why the fuck is it this bad? Right, you. Doggety. You are becoming my vassal. Congratulations. Welcome to the fold. And you will Not revoke any cause. That's for damn sure. You can break a rivalry, sure. You don't have rivals now. And then you have cause on this, right? Yeah. So I do need you. You have a core on it. Okay, so I can return this land to you and then still fight him. Grant province this. Grant province this. Grant province this. Cool. And then declare war. Reconquest. Oh, and also you give me a... Good thing I kept that currying favors going. I figured it would be useful. Return core province? He's at war. Never mind. Okay. Unless you happen to have... Ah, he does. So where is their overlap? Stop doing that. Let me see your cause. So you have cause all this way. You have cause all to the south. And overlapping with him. So realistically, this guy only has cause on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces. Whereas this guy has cause on all of this. Of which some I can't take because I'd have to fight him. My friend. So maybe we just kill him. We get rid of Kidsit Yeti, the now Shadow Pact faction. So let's just do this. Wait, Yezel Mora is guaranteed them? Fuck. 93k, of course. Of course. Okay, well, we can attack this guy at least. But maybe we get our manpower first. And try and get rid of all this unrest. Why is my unrest going up? I don't understand. I have religious happiness. Everyone should be happy to be in my country. Everyone's the same religion, minus this one province. Why am I getting rebels everywhere? Like, what is the reason for this? War exhaustion. That's some baloney. That is some baloney. So I just want to... I need unrest closer than 0. Do I just raise autonomy everywhere? Enchant them harder. Are there any enchantments that get rid of unrest? Oh, there's the stab one again. I think so. Unrest. Evocation, illusion, bread and circuses. What is my mission? I don't have one. Fear and loathing, invisibility, transmutation, plant growth. There was an old... It was in the old magic system. Did Clio miss playing EU4? There are moments I miss about it, like the fact that it's a finished game compared to EU5. Like, that is nice. I do like that the game is actually finished. Oh, these are center of trade. That I can level up. And then this is... Oh, I can level up my vassals. But I don't think I want to. because I don't get benefits from that. Recruitment time. Is this that good? Recruitment time isn't really that big a deal. I'm just gonna drill. It's very coward-like, but I need my manpower back. The fact that it costs double manpower for shadows. I guess it would be overpowered if there was no, like, drawback, but that's a huge drawback. That is a huge drawback. That's for damn sure. Where is my unrest? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces with unrest. Why do you have unrest? What's going on? What's going on? I was gonna say maybe we should culture convert, but that doesn't help. That would not help at all. I could stab up. That would help with my unrest, perhaps. It's actually dirt cheap to stab up. Do we have devastation? Ah, 23% devastation. Yikes. Okay, that'll do it. That was from when we were blockaded. What happened? Oh, there's no forts nearby. There's no bloody forts nearby. Am I ahead on my dip? No. No, I'm not. We need to build mage towers. I think I need like 10 of them or something. So I guess just build them everywhere. I just built 3 more, I guess. How many? Currently 2 mage towers, need 10. We're building all of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that puts us on 7. So I need 3 more. 3 more mage towers. One, 2, 3. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Such devastation, this is not my intention. That's right, I know the quote. I've done Praetorium, or whatever it's called, a billion times, because I wanted free experience. What can we do? Do we have any barracks to build? Yep. Yes, I do. I paid my time. I did. I served my crime. Manufactory in where? Right there. Fish. Fish gives you manpower. I'm building a mage's tower, so that's... I don't know if that counts. Probably would, right? Subjugation on Naleni. That is not what we want to do. Naleni is at war with Umbral Covenants. I can do that. I guess I have a truce. My truce is over? Yep. And then also the mages. Daz Matos. I have no idea who Daz Matos is. Are you at war? Yep. Dasmatus. Dasmatus. Changing tides, a flood approaching. There is stirring beneath the waves in Umbral Covenants. The Merfolk and Umbral Covenant have undergone a drastic realignment. The remain murky on who, why, or how. The result is undeniable. A new force has arisen to lead their community, painting their former anti-surface policy backwards. We are uncertain how altruistic their intentions are, but they already seek ingress with the Umbral Covenant as a key goal of their new government, even promising tribute to ensure further cooperation. What shall I relay as our policy? Accept the tribute, but do little else. No gifts needed. Treat them as beloved guests and neighbors. Yeah, why not? Anbennar stream. Let's go. Hello. I will do that one, I guess. I don't know. And then we'll just attack. How many troops do you have? You have 8k. My vassal has 8k. I will anti-monstrosity and hope my vassal will do it. Or I will keep drilling with the main army. Send in the second army. Ooh. Keep pausing the game like an idiot. The more the merrier. Knolls. Happy Knolls, guys. Happy Knolls. Oh, right. They're pirates. We need to be careful of their ships. Their ships are dangerous. Truce with India and Austria is over? I think that was this guy. No. This guy? Yep. He's Austria but green and Indian. Doop. 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 It takes us a long time to get anything under control. Holy heck. Like, why do I still have unrest? I haven't actually conquered anything in a hot second. We have holy war against someone? I guess they border us now? Oh, he ate the other guy. He ate the little red guy. I mean, the big red guy, and became the big red guy. Right. He is allied with that guy. Can you please make peace with whoever you're fighting? Thank you. Oh, they're attacking the Knoll Lackers. Wait, what the fuck? What are your borders? Wouldn't Jad cut you off? You have 94k. What do you have? 43k. Oh, Jad is fucked if they fight. Jad is gonna get absolutely rolled. Rip them. It is a good day. How close are we getting? We've almost got this. I have no idea if we're getting close to this. Capital has a fort. All provinces in the region has mage towers. That's being built. We're almost done. We've just got one more to go. And then we've got fueling the apocalypse. Total dev at least 1,000. Major Shadow Rift 1, at least 3. What? How the fuck do I do that? Okay. That's concerning. How do I do that? I also have to have 1,000 development. Ugh, Anbennar missions that randomly just go, ha, by the way, you need to be fucking massive. Laurent has 921 dev? What the fuck? Gawad has 830. Grombar 766. Bussilar 686. Yikes. Your general waifu did tell you to kill everyone? That's true. She did say that. Lose monthly autonomy and 1 yearly absolutism. +3 global unrest? Oh, I can't do that. I actually can't do that. No, I can't do that. How do I... Can I re-roll the... Oh, shit. What do I do? What happened to the command? I guess the command's dead? Oh, man, I'm gonna have to tank that. Fuck. Just don't use it? Nah. Maybe we can fix it. Maybe. Development. Sort by cheapest. We shall become 1,000 dev through our own mouse clicking, not through conquering. Just kidding. I have no idea where I'm deving. I think it's over here? Should you get into Warhammer figurine painting? I mean, if you have the disposable income, then go for it. It's very expensive and time consuming. From what I can tell. I wouldn't know. I barely have done it, and also I haven't had to spend money on it, thankfully. Right. I'm giving all of this to my subject. I do not want it. You are going to the boy. Let's hear it for the boy. Let's hear it for the boy. Does not help that our colors are basically identical on the map. So I'm just going to assume I've given it to him. Yep. No, one of them I haven't. Apparently. This one. Oh, I can't take that. It's an island. Okay, well I can take it, I just need to feed it to old mate. Hello, Lottie. Okay. Oh no, he's on the island. I don't have any boats. I don't have any fucking boats. Build some transport ships. Shit. Oh, Badabi is getting independence from someone. Makibiki. Who's that? That guy? No. Who's Makibiki? Who are you fighting? Who's your overlord? Who are you? This guy's your overlord? How? How is this guy the overlord of that guy? He's massive. There's got to be something, some story behind that. He's just that good? Badabilad versus Badabi. Dadu Baka. Beeraga. I want to live in Beeraga. I bet that tastes good. Bosonkikon. Do you happen to have anything that makes people happy? Nope. Nope. Local unrest? Nope. Nope. Lottie, why are you upset? What have you done? Lottie, what are you doing? The Vatican City is small, but the Pope's influence is huge. That's not really a fair point, because that's a head of state versus just a overlord. It's like, what if Portugal was tiny, but also ruled over Brazil? I guess technically it was, technically. Free general or army tradition? Army tradition, please. You have converted. This hasn't. Still haven't converted it. Okay, we have a spare ship. Have it go over there. And then... Are my transports almost done? Oh my god, I'm building 5 of them in the one province. Is that actually going to be the fastest way to do it? What? How long does it take to build a ship? No, that's not true at all. Oh, jeez. That's so awkward. Whatever. Hello. We can take up mill. Get our cannon upgraded. It's funny how all the units are changed except cannons. Cannons are just still the same. Which makes sense. They're cannons. I guess there's only one real way you can build a cannon, and that's pointing it towards the enemy. What is this? Monthly autonomy? No! No, 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 no! Not global unrest for 20 years. Please. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. How is my unrest looking? Ah. It got worse. It got worse. Wonderful. I love unrest being worse. Why is it so bad here? What's going on? It's just because it's the wrong culture. Okay, I'm culture converting. Just accept the culture, Clio. No. I will get rid of the unrest through any means necessary. Although I think some of these aren't actually under rest. Unrested, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. It's pretty cheap, at least, because I went religious. And then these, I think, still have unrest, so I can't do anything about it. But if I oppress the people here, I might get rid of the unrest through violent means. Which is wonderful, I think. There are mods that make unique cannon names and descriptions, but I believe cannons aren't changed because the devs didn't want to kill themselves over reworking them. Yeah, that makes sense. Having unique flavor cannons for every faction would probably be pretty awful. Prospering times! And it is a copper mine. Ooh. I think we are definitely still getting the manpower. Because it's a, Is it a thing? Oh, that's quite ironic. Poor quality copper. And there we go, proficient in the magic. Okay. Is this the rift? Nope. There is no rift here. What is it? Shifter lodging? Yep. I just have local trade power as the option. I need the manpower. I need the manpower. It's actually not a terrible place for a fort as well. I just need manpower. I need men. We need so much men. So much men. Pinning pips for all different species and human groups, making programmers wish they were coding EU5 provinces into Anbennar. That would probably drive you insane, yeah. How many boats do we have? We have 5. That's probably enough. There's only 3 of them. Oh, I finished the mission. My domain! Yippee! Our government reform changes. Raising power gain negative 75%. What is it currently? I think that might be adding that. Him advisor chance all power costs. I think the power cost is going down. Going up. No, it isn't. Raising power gain. Only now do I realize the sheer luxury of reserving a little time for myself. Of course, libraries and ritual rooms in which I toiled under my grandmother's exacting eyes possess their own storied grandeur, but I would like to wander my beautiful new gardens, if only for an hour or so. It does sound like the vile one is learning to become a human over time. Can raise provinces. This will reduce the number of decadence comes with age events we get, which makes learning of an elder event more likely to happen. Eh? Mark, hi again. Are you a bot? You have to tell me. Can raise provinces. Decadence comes with age. Is that bad? What are your thoughts on EU5? I think it's a fantastic game that I really enjoy, and it's also the most frustrating game that fucking sucks and doesn't work half the time, and I hate parts of it, but I love playing it. It's very, very frustrating. You have to tell us if you're a bot. That's what I'm saying. You do have to legally say if you are a robot. We can convert this one as well. And then I think I randomly have like a lizard somewhere over here. I could just check the culture map mode. Why is my capital a different culture? That's weird. Oh, it's this. This is a different culture. And I can culture convert it. There we go. And this is also different culture. There we go. You can't get into it. It feels more like a simulation, less like a game. Yeah, it is. I will agree. Oh, mission fulfilled. The fog descends. A curious thing, most curious. I am perhaps 8. I look upon Granny Ilfa, and for a second I swear I see something in her expression that I've never imagined. Uncertainty. I tell her what she sees in my fog, with all the self-evident certainty of childhood. I make the fog when I do magic, I say, and shrug. I flinch when she looks at me next, but in the moment, she is my granny again, and she offers me a rare smile. We soon find a use for the stuff, after all. The fog is spread by mage towers into adjacent provinces. Foreign provinces, -10 war score and +4 in rest. Friendly provinces, Plus 20 taxation efficiency and -2 unrest. Enables the fog. What? Oh shit. Yippee! Oh god, the stream's almost over. The fog is spreading and consuming everything. I guess we might do this tomorrow. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna build some ramparts. Check the trade map. Oh my lord. Okay, that's pretty good. Yep, I sure see that fog. So I don't have to build it everywhere, just most places. And then it will spread. How do I not have a building slot for here? Oh, so if I build one here... Oh yeah, it says, when you build it, the fog will surround until the end of the game. Ooh. Will be more effective on Dame's tier precursor, incense, porcelain, or ivory. Oh shit. On ivory? Oh, local dev cost -20. Ah, it doubles the effect. That's pretty good. Build it here then, because it surrounds there, plus the dev cost reduction. And we're building it there. I guess you just want to put it in, like, spots which will cover lots of provinces. So, like, this covers quite a few. And then this one would cover a lot. Probably put it here in Cheniduka. Basically, you use them like forts, essentially. Yeah, so like here is crazy good as well. But I have to dev for it. Or delete a building. Or just expand infrastructure. Oh, the price of slaves went up. Yippee! Cool. So really good to dev if you do that. Yeah, it turns out. Well, that'll help with my unrest, I guess. Although I think my core provinces don't... Like, this part doesn't really have any unrest, and that's where I built them all, so... That's not so useful. I can make an artifact of enthrallment. Which would give me... permanent bonuses based on the item reward that I get. And presumably you get to pick multiple. I guess now we can study? Do we have any... What is this? An offering. 3 provinces have Minor Shadow Rift, have Temple, have units on them. But I have to finish this, which requires unrest. Fuck. And then this requires 1,000 dev and also major Shadow Rifts. And I need proficiency in evocation for my mages. So that's what we'll do. Evocation. That one. There we go. How do I get major Shadow Rifts? How do I do that? Also, can I level up the 2 things at once? I think you can, right? Oh, I need to level up the actual stats. No, I can't, actually. I can't do both. But I can do spells. And I can summon familiars so it goes faster. And I could get some money 1100 money. I have a lot of money. I will build some mage towers. I think I said here was a good one. Evidently, I cannot build there. Here would also be a good one. I will build it. I think I'm building one there. Oh, we're culture converting it. Never mind. We're building a mage tower there. I'll just build it there then. I mean, if we have overlap, it's fine, right? It's just slightly wasteful, but it's not that big a deal. And we're building 2 here. We're building 2 here. So if I build one here, it'll cover all of that. Okay. Probably the worst time I should have culture converted, but it is what it is. And for some reason, it's really cheap here. But this is probably a better spot. If I ever decide to integrate my vassal. If you have more mage towers, you have bigger shadow rifts. You know, that kind of makes sense, right? Oh, I'm going to go in debt. Oh, I am actually going to have to take debt. My first loan of the... Oh, no. We took loans yesterday. At the start. We did indeed do that. Never mind. Minor shadow rifts. Because we have a major one. I have a singular major shadow rift. And I don't really remember what caused it. But we have it. And as for what it does... Is the top mission repeatable? You're not going to believe it. It is. Oh! It has to be in this region. Oh! It has to have a mage tower and 25 dev and expanded infrastructure. Ooh, look at that. Expand infrastructure. Ah, there you go. So we can have Inori Samai as a place to do it. You conquer the region you settled claims for. Yeah! I did not expect that to be a repeatable mission. Okay. How long have we got on the stream? 3 minutes on YouTube. Okay, guys. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going fast forward, and we're just building this. Does this require me to own the entire region? No, 15 provinces. Okay, we're safe. We are safe. We just need this to be finished. I will pay off that loan straight away to save my crown power. Haha, EU5 reference. I know you can expand infrastructure more than once, but it's 25 dev, so you can only do it more than once. You dingus. It's every 15 dev, you dingus. Trying to tell me what to do? Wait, is this the bad one that I want to re-roll before I... Yep. Re-roll that one. Oh my god, it's another terrible one. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, you're not allowed to do that. That's my land. Oh, shit. So who are you at war with? Weren't you guaranteeing them, you son of a bitch? Person, Katamaka, and Kat... Oh my god, it's all the people I wanted to fight. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. These stupid hags in their swamp ruining my shit. Arrgh. That's a bunch of manpower. We are up to 100k manpower. Oh, but that's deving my capital, which is very expensive. Beer Ragger's opinion of us. They are over here. Okay, we're almost done. And the stream is about to die on YouTube. I just want to see this. I just want to see this. It will be done on April. And we do apparently have separatists in my land. I don't know how. What have I taken of his recently? Is it this? Apparently it's this. Oh, also I've got rebels here. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Oh, there's the mission. Okay, let me just kill these guys real quick.